we're going to the mall and look at it.
We're looking at
And Game Exchange, yeah, we went to Game Exchange. And I got nothing. But I got a dress at Old Navy. But yeah, look at this mall. It's huge.
You know what? There's too much. What is wrong with you, Pandering?
And look at all this traffic.
There's so many people.
Hello, California.
It's a very busy day today here.
Yeah, it's very warm today. It's 47.
Your rent is late and you're being evicted. Game over. I'm gonna grab a smoke. I do want to play it more. And we'll do whatever. I don't know. We'll listen to something. We'll listen to music. I don't fucking know.
I'm Siri, your virtual assistant.
That's Chocoberry. Why are you guys spying on Chocoberry?
Oh man, look there in the corner.
Who's that?
Zoom in, dude.
Plus, 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 plus.
お前な、人に教えるには自分ができてなきゃダメなんだぞ。
私だってバレエくらい普通にできます。ほら。
Oh. Enjoy. Aww. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Bro, what the fuck? Oh, God. Oh, okay.
Fresh, but I shit you not, well, we call it babi pangang. It's a sauce with like beef inside of it. The sauce was fucking flubbery, like the movie Flubber.
Oh, like Robin Williams.
Yeah, I shit.
You don't like Robin Williams.
I shit you not. The sauce was fucking made of rubber, bro. And I was like, God damn, this is the nastiest.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party.
We're ready to party. We're ready.
I hope you bring lots of spaghetti.
I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing,
Fiesta,
romancing,
siesta,
samba,
la bamba, ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes.
Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention, there'll be a test at the end.
Well guys, I'm feeling pretty lucky today, because I got my Shamrock shake right here. I finally got it! Finally! Not actually finally. There was only that one year I wasn't actually able to get the shake. But I have the shake in hand. And I'm ready to sip on it. It's not even, it's definitely not the first time I've had it. But it's always robust, flavorful, and meaningful whenever I do get to try it. And I also have, along with it, the Oreo Shamrock McFlurry, which comes in this nice little paper cup. It's kind of weird. It seems like a step back from how they used to package it, like the same kind of cup they would use for the regular sundae. But it's just, I don't know how to feel about this new packaging. I'm gonna be thinking about it all night tonight. But hello everybody, hello and welcome to another swollen _ dingus stream featuring me, Swollen Dingus. This is gonna be another weird restream style stream as I consume green themed treats, and eventually at some point I will actually play a game. But give me 1 second and then I'll shout everything out. Alright, everything is in order. Everything's in order. Everything's all going according to plan, bud. Once again, welcome and big ups to the dingas, dongas, and swollen _ ones who are here existing in now. And big ups to all the dingers, dongers, and swollen _ ones who will be existing in immediate and far-flung future. Like the Zuki Wookie, who's the first person here. Barry _ Linden _ Goon. Who was suspicious about whether or not I actually got the Atelier game key. I did, in fact, actually receive it. I haven't redeemed it yet. I'm very lazy. But I do have it in my DMs. I should probably get... I told myself yesterday I should do it. But the stream went on for so long that I just kind of collapsed. And then, you know, I didn't think about it until now. But I will at some point actually redeem it. And hello, Unit 31. And hello, Jink Gypsy. And Josie51. And Josie says, how many cars did you crash into how many cars did you crash into on the way back home for this emergency stream? Also, hello, it's not an emergency stream. I was always gonna stream. And no, I didn't crash into anything. I had to pause to think of something funny to say, and I didn't have anything funny to say. Anyway, we have a Kino Casino to restream. So I am back in time. They're already going on. Here's their intro lady. But their stream is already 2 hours long. So because I'm stuck in the past due to being delayed from having to pick up this delicious, delectable nonsense. In the name of St. Patrick's Day, happy St. Patrick's Day, everybody. Including, but not limited to, Golem of Power 9451, who says they are a leprechaun. I even got the little Shamrock hat to participate and get into the spirit. But yeah, because of that, I'm a little bit late. I know they talk about DSP for a good minute, so we're gonna listen in at like 1.25 and see if that'll catch us up. And in the interim, I will be sipping on the legendary Shamrock Shake as I do every year. I should probably get started on the Oreo McFlurry though, because it's already kind of melting. I had these in the freezer, like this. I picked it up like not even an hour ago, and it's like it's already... Ice cream melts quickly? This can't be happening. Yeah, I better take a sip. I call dibs on the first Shamrock Shake. No thank you. That's disgusting. It's got my dingus all over it. Are you someone who thinks of you the same way the dingus thinks of the McFlurry packaging? It's just very specific. You know, I have never seen a McFlurry packaged in this packaging. It's... What are they doing? What are they trying? It's like... How do I describe this? You know those little itty bitty boxes that they're closed because the lids are like folded into each other? It's one of those little cardboard kind of style boxes. I would never think of putting ice cream in here. Okay, but I will consume now. I'm consuming in the name of our saint, our literal saint, Lord and Savior, Saint Patrick. I don't even know what the fuck he did, and he's not even American. So, someone do the countdown. No, Jinx countdown from 7, 7, 6, 5, 4. Just type in the chat 7, 6, 5, 4, and then once you get down to 1, I'll take a bite. You have to literally type from 7. You'd be before you on the shake? No, it's mine. I paid for it. No pressure. She doesn't get the countdowns. If she doesn't want to do the countdown, Zuki can do the countdown. Zuki, hit us with the countdown, because this shit's gonna melt. Ah! Okay, she'll do it. We have the double countdown. Hey, Carl.
Hey, Carl. I
love you too. Hello, Carl. Alright, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's fucking go, bud! The Oreo Shamrock Shake McFlurry! There it is, right there. That's what I'm eating. But it ain't in that packaging. Okay, I'm gonna take a bite for real. Okay, I gotta tell you, I can taste way more Oreo than I can taste the mint. What are they doing with the mint? Are they afraid? Do they fear like that Americans might not actually like mint? That like we need something green for the theming of like the holiday, but in reality we're afraid that Americans don't have the taste buds, the palate to appreciate the deliciousness that is mint. Because, like, whoa, buddy. Like, I don't know if all the McDonald's are like this, or just the one that I went to, but I'm not tasting any mint at all, bud. But I am tasting a shitload of Oreo. And I'll tell you this, when I pulled up in the drive-thru, the lady up there, the nice lady she was actually very amicable. She was amicable and friendly with me. And she was like, you know what there, bud? I wish the shake had Oreo bits in it and not just the McFlurry. Like the McFlurry's got Oreo bits in it. But I wish to like because the shake is supposed to be like mint and chocolate, but there's like no Oreo in there, bud. She didn't say it like that. But it's like I never pull up to like a drive-thru window and the person on the other side talks to me before I talk to them. Very friendly out of nowhere. I had no idea how to respond. She was actually making conversation with me, a guy who looks and sounds like me. She was making conversation, knowing what I look like, before I even had a chance to open my mouth and grace her with my disgusting, cartoonish, crazy voice. So, whoa there, bud. But, no, I entertained and humored her proposition about why the Shamrock Shake does not seem to come with Oreo bits. She was like, you know... She said the shake was mid, but the Oreo McFlurry was good. Now, I accept the premise, but holy shit. This McFlurry's got, like, no mint in it. Like, what's going on there, bud? And actually, you know, she gave it the big ups for having the Oreo bits in it. I actually think it has... look, it's not that it has too much Oreo. More so that the mint to Oreo ratio is it's like non-existent because it's all Oreo. There's no ratio here at all. There's more Oreo than there is mint, but this is allegedly the Shamrock McFlurry? Huh? Big ups guy with two names. We're trying out the Oreo Shamrock McFlurry for St. Patrick's Day. Happy St. Patrick's Day. I will also try the Shamrock Shake, as I do every single year. Big ups Chrono. It's because you're not American dingus prepared to be deported. Ay. Female dingus? She was kind of a female dingus. Dingus getting a chick like that, damn, doesn't even need to speak. I just pull up in the dingus mobile and it's like instantly. Immediately. One look, and it was like love at first sight. The panties dropped and everything. Let me take another bite.
Get that ass banned.
Oh my god, Gwen already wants to get out of here? He's playing NCAA. Okay, he's playing NCAA. He was gonna ban me anyways. Carl is very predictable, isn't he? We'll see you in a few minutes, guy. What's your names? But if you're just coming in, we're just fucking around. I will play the game eventually. But you know what you're in here for, bud. You're not here to watch me play a game. You're not here to watch me eat these vaguely St. Patrick's Day themed food delicacies. You're here to see Feltmageddon, Felt Dongmination. You're here to see the king get sent to the gallows. And once their intro is done, I'll certainly get to that. Me no joy drama, me joy Tomba. Now, what if Tomba enjoys the drama? Hey, Rebsy, you got work today? I know how that feels. Because guess what? They're gonna do their big DM expose show with, what's-his-face? It's a Gundam on Friday. And I have work on Friday. I didn't have work today, but I do have work Fridays. I wish we could have swapped that around. Monday should be the working day. Friday should be the relaxing day. This week, it just so happens to be in reverse for me. Yeah, see, Tomba does beat pig roaches. Therefore, in theory, Tomba is the biggest drama monger there is. Like, honestly. Real talk. Tomba spills the tea, he does. To put it short, Jinx, I'm gonna watch another stream. I'm a streamer watching another stream. That is the stream. It's just there's so much hot tea going on in this little we'll call it aisle, this little aisle of the store, that I can't look away from it. I can't tear my eyes away from it. I gotta pay attention to it. So you know how let's say you're in your 30s and you work in an office building. And you work like 8 to 10 hour shifts. And at the end of the day, you just want to go to 7-Eleven, pick up one of those mini little Ben & Jerry's ice cream tubs, and then you want to go back to your apartment, and you just want to watch soap operas all the way till like 2 in the morning. That's kind of like me right now, except I do not work in an office building. I work from the comfort of the dingus lair, talking to old women for hours at a time. I'm a runaway suit for my stream. Get my brain rot. Look at this lady. Advertising? Don't you know the #1 rule for Twitch streams is to not advertise your own stream and to not trauma dump? Let's shout her out. We'll follow this crazy lady. She was playing Crash 2. Crash Bandicoot 2, the Juzzy style game. The game I grew up with. Well, one of the many Crash games that I grew up with. But this crazy lady, you guys know how long it takes for me to beat a game. This crazy lady went on like a 10-hour stream, I think, to 100% this game. She would not get off stream until she finished it. She's basically insane. I don't know what's wrong with her. And she kept dying multiple times. Multiple game overs. Very embarrassing.
Even if it's not Duolingo, ne?
Oh, this is an older clip. That's not our current model. What's going on here? Old model. That clip was short. What was even that clip? What was the shortest clip ever? Someone just simp clipped that just to hear her laugh. Shame. You get one more?
I'm gonna ride, I think.
How world?
Can I ride?
This must be from last year.
Can I ride you? Excuse me, sir. Sir.
10 hours easy. It used to be easy for me about 3 hours ago. 3 hours? No, it used to be easy for me about 3 years ago.
Disobedient.
Even your pal thinks you're stinky.
Not stinky. Head shower. Yesterday. Yo, what the fuck? Oh wait, are you running?
Alright, this clip's kind of weird.
I'm such an idiot.
This makes me question the mental state of the person that chose to clip this.
Get out your palette knife and rub it into your meat.
Oh, Psychonauts. People tell me to play this all the time.
Nice and hot and spicy meat. Yeah, boy.
He stinks exposed. Yeah, more like stinks, Jigsby.
Get your palette knife and work it into the meat. Give your meat a good old rub. Hot,
giving the meat an old rub? She's
meat.
talking about her dinkus.
Yeah,
no!
Oh my god, I love it.
There, that's enough. Enough of the shoutouts. Again, go give her a follow if you want. She usually plays gacha games. She's from the Sangers sector. But she does her own shit. And as I just said, she recently finished Crash 2. A childhood dingus game, 100%ed in one sitting. I could never. And she's in Japan, so that's cool. You know how many people say all the time, "Oh, I wish I could go to Japan, guys. I wish I could be in that high-trust society where you can just walk into an empty building with, like, refreshments and snacks and you could just take shit, and then they're so trusting over there that they know you'll just pay it at, like, the self-checkout there. They don't even have to have any employees." Yeah, but, oh, hello, BR Joe. Yeah, we'll just call it the Sanger sector. But, she's very much her own character. I say Sanger sector for the benefit and understanding of my own audience. Hello, Snow. I'm trying out the Oreo Shamrock McFlurry, Snow. It's melting. It's tantamount to soup right now. It's got the consistency of a slop and soup. Came in a very strange kind of packaging. The same kind of those little boxes that... It's like a Chinese takeout box, actually. I don't know why I didn't say that earlier. It's basically a Chinese takeout box. Completely changed up the packaging from how it was packaged last year. I'm still thinking about this. I told you I'm going to think about it for the whole day. Got the Shamrock Shake sitting here, too. Before Kino goes live in the past, the Carl, count it down. Count it down, Carl, right now. Thank you, Stephanie Ann. Big up Stephanie Ann for the 5-bit cheer. Carl, count it down. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, my lord. Let's fucking go there, bud. We are sipping the Shamrock Shake. Let's fucking go. A happy St. Patrick's Day. Okay. I see what the pretty little cashier lady was saying when she was giving me her dissertation, her mad diatribe about the unfortunate lack of Oreo crumbles in the Shamrock Shake proper. Now, she did tell me. Now, I think she was trying to upsell me, actually. She was like, you can't have Oreo crumbles in the Shamrock Shake unless you manually add them. Now, she didn't say the word manually, but basically I think she was trying to juke me into an upsell. She was trying to wrangle me into an upsell there by mentioning that I could add the Oreo pieces to the shake if I wanted to, but I didn't fall for it. You know, I could see what she mean by that. Like it should just come with it without you having to add it. It does feel like it's kind of missing something. So, compared to the Shamrock McFlurry, I can taste the mint in the shake, but it still doesn't feel as strong as it should be for literally a mint shake. I taste more of the whip. I taste more of the whip. It's like the whip to mint ratio. The whip is winning out versus the mint. Didn't fall for it, but you said she was right. Yeah, but I didn't go with her proposition though, so I didn't fall for it. But is it tangy? It's not really tangy, but it's kind of flavorful. It's delicious. Alpha move dingus. Yeah, it was an alpha move. When I ordered it, the green grimace. What is the green grimace's name? Does the green? Oh, Uncle O'Grimacy? Is that his name? When you order it, Uncle O'Grimacy pops up on like the little drive-through thing, and it's like, oh my god, that character! We haven't seen him in decades. All right, let me take another sip. Like I'm for sure. I'm tasting the ice cream. I taste the whip. The mint is there, but it's not strong enough, and I really do think it's just that they think Americans don't actually like mint-flavored anything. maybe they look at like the top selling ice cream flavors and notice that mint isn't even in like the top 10 or something. And they also look at how Americans never buy anything that's mint flavored, not even gum. Their breath stinks. Therefore, it's like, well, you know, it can be mint flavored for the theme of the holiday, but it's also bad for business because Americans don't actually like to eat anything mint flavored. Therefore, the mint can be there for the premise of the meal. However, we can't actually have it be too overpowering or people won't actually like it. It's not in the big three ice cream flavors exactly. Hello, King Triple D Ook. Let me take another sip here. Have I ever seen non-mint flavored toothpaste that was not charcoal toothpaste? Think about it. You drive a good point home there, Gwen. I'm earnestly thinking about it right now as I try to scoop up some more ice cream soup slop. I don't know, does kids' toothpaste count? Because all kids' toothpaste is that gel shit. You see, when I was growing up, toothpaste was always blue. Like it was very thick, dark blue with like little mysterious flakes inside. I had no idea what the flakes were supposed to be. It was almost kind of glitter too. It was like very glittery. I always thought it looked appealing to like make you want to brush your teeth even more. Breath strips? Is that what those are? That makes sense. You know, you're right. I think I remember a commercial kind of explaining the technology there. The technology of toothpaste. What age were you when you found out the no tears in kid shampoo means tears in hair and not for your eyes? Are you trying to get me to dox my age? Is that like some weird little trivia fact you read on Facebook? That seems like the kind of fact you would read on like a Facebook fan profile in 2010. Actually, that doesn't mean no tears. It means no tears in hair. We don't want to see tears from your eyes. The only eyes we want to see tears from is the king. The king turned court jester. Let's fucking go, bud. Alright, I'm done stalling. Let's see what they had to say. But big ups, guys. Thank you for stopping by. I'm gonna watch the restream. I will be behind. They say they have more fill beyond the segment they did at the intro of the show. But I'll be on 1.25. And I'll be sipping the shake and slurping the sundae. Even though it's Monday.
I feel like shit.
Oh, I forgot they have this intro too. God, it's like that. Okay, here they are. How long is their 20-minute intro? I thought my intros were long.
Whoa, buddy! Welcome to the Keno Casino, March 17, 2025. It's St. Patty's Day, and I'm feeling lucky. It's all coming up sevens for the Keno Casino.
Yeah, baby.
But it's just like the
Yeah, I'm
best
feeling lucky
possible
too.
outcome that we could.
I got my shake and my
Now
McFlurry.
like the Thanos level threat to these lolcows, and they've been forced to form the lolcow Vengers to face the casino's might. So we have like sides that would have never come together before, that have all joined together to try and take on the house.
Yeah.
But they've forgotten that the house always wins.
Let's go.
We've got Dickers and Phil the most unlikely of partners. It's where you go, you just look down, and you're like, now I know you must be truly desperate. You know, it's like, holy shit. This is like Batman and the Joker joining forces to fight a larger threat or something like this.
Superman
You
or
know?
some shit.
So apparently, like, Review Tech and Phil are gonna have a stream this week where they lay into us, which, please God, let this happen. Please
Is this
God,
true?
let this happen, because I know right well they're not gonna
Please
get
let this
along, and
happen.
Dickers is
Did
gonna
Dickers
snake
leak this?
Phil,
He already
which
said
is
so.
gonna- He is. He literally
No
said
one
that he's
mentioned
gonna,
this
like,
over
fuck
here.
Phil over and like press him about what a shut-in he is and what a loser and what a bum he is. So this isn't really the ally that Phil is looking for. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
But
he's
we're
got no
gonna have-
allies, dude.
Becomes Eddie B43.
No, that's not true, Andy. It's not true.
I think an intro of a certain length is understandable, given notifications don't go out instantly, right? And usually not everyone shows up at first because notifications roll out inconsistently. So an intro of a particular length would make sense, so that you don't have just so you don't have to repeat yourself as much, I would think.
And I'm coming to holler at the casino, bitch. I've relapsed, and I'm motherfucking hollering. And not only am
tickets
I
almost
joining
instant.
forces with the
Big
big
ups,
roach,
kick.
I Ethan the Gut Ralph, the piggy who squeeze for attention. But I have my sidekick, side character, Mersh. I have, like, somehow Mersh got wrote into the main arc somehow. Like, I swear to God, the only way Mersh would have got this position is through us covering him over the last couple months as, like, a whoa buddy, where he's talking about how cigarettes cure asthma, how he had to go to the Walmart Financial Services. Like, Mersh coin, in terms of locale stock, is rising. And it's rising rapidly.
It's Mersh
You know, Jesse Pod Awful, he was in early. He told us all. We
Hey, John.
doubted him, like,
Yeah, I'm
he's a
shocked, too.
boring locale.
I don't know,
And a nice, pretty little cashier lady was hitting me the fuck
In the
up.
last few months since I actually started
Yes.
paying attention to Mersh coin been skyrocketing.
It's like when
Walmart
Bitcoin-
Financial Services, yeah. It was like, well, Jesse was like when Bitcoin, you were buying a pizza with it. You had to like do 2,000 Bitcoin for a pizza. This is now where it went to like $200.
Shout out to
And now everybody's FOMOing in. We're having to FOMO in and be like, holy fuck! He saw what we didn't see. But Mersh has now joined forces with Phil. He's Phil's strongest soldier. And he's telling his audience, which, by the way, he's losing what little audience he has with this. So as Mersh is telling his chat that we...
So Mersh, Ralph are all running to Phil's defense here. They're the last two sweepers that Phil has.
all have to line up
Hopefully
behind
Phil
to
is smart
own,
enough to
Warski
disavow
and
them.
PPP. Everybody in his chat's like, but fuck Phil, he sucks. Yeah. He's a loser, he's a bum. And like, Mersh is like, listen, if you hate Phil, you gotta hate me because I'm a drunk, gambling degenerate also. This
He
was
actually
Mersh's
say
thing,
that?
like, listen, I'm poor like he is. So, you know, if you hate him, you gotta hate me.
This is not the win
So
you
they've
thought
all,
it was.
they've
Oh,
all
was that
been-
so,
they've
Eddie
all
B?
joined together. based
DSB
off
has
their
nothing to
mutual
announce
hatred
at
of
this
us,
time.
Their alcoholism, their poverty, their gambling addictions.
That's what I heard too, Suzuki.
No, it's really key.
That they're now able to
It's
fix their
really-
own machines
it's the
without
best
having to
shit
call
ever.
someone in.
And it's like, are you worried? I'm shaking in my shoes, bitch.
The king
please,
is
God, give me
back.
this content. Please, God, give me this team up. Oh, and their love of pro wrestling. Which is basically their retardation.
It's like,
but I love it.
thank you for the content, sirs.
I don't want to spoil too much, but I will spoil. I said this in the promo. Ralph said that what his pitch to Phil was in DMs. He goes, "Yeah, Phil, let's do the wrestling show, bitch. But
Let's do the wrestling show, motherfucker."
Because you're a retard. And me and Mersh know forgotten more about wrestling than you'll ever know, Phil. And so that's why it'll be a good show, you retard." I guess he was drunk out of his fucking mind when he messaged Phil this because he thought that was the winning strategy. I don't think that.
This also happened in the wake of the Vegas fallout and everything from that. All these kind of jilted lovers came out of the woodwork to kick them while they were down. Same thing now that the Kino Bridge has been burnt by Phil. So now you have Phil coming out, Mersh coming out. No, Phil coming out. Now you have Ralph coming out, Mersh coming out, Cog coming out. Everyone's coming out. Dickers is coming out. Well, we already knew he was gay. Everyone's coming out to sweep for Phil and try to turn it into a positive Phil spin so that Phil the King is actually the victor here. And in fact, of course, the Keto Casino is the one that took a big L because they wasted their time.
Phil is actually going to bring them on into his lol-cow Avengers entourage.
It's like two separate, smaller Avengers.
They're actually, like, they're trying to form Feltron.
And it doesn't even make sense anyway, because they're like, okay, the Keto Casino wasted their time there, bud. But then Ralph and Mersh then go and say, okay, but now let me go ahead and do a collab with you. I want to work with you now.
Is basically what they're trying to do. If they can just assemble the 4 mighty pieces of Feltron, the house will crumble before the combined might of Feltron. Once you get Dickers, Phil, Mersh, and Ralph all combined together
Our powers
into Feltron,
combined. We are
will
super good tie.
You know, they're gonna make demands, and we're gonna all be quaking in fear of their global domination plan.
Oh, and they're all gonna fucking turn on each other eventually, so there'll be more content.
The final pieces of Feltzonia! Obliterate!
So tell them, there is some slurs in today's content.
Oh, there's a lot of slurs.
Aston took out about 1,000 N-words.
Okay.
Oh boy.
So you know how what's his name? George Carlin has the 7 words you're not allowed to say.
Yeah, fuck shit.
Well, they had like the 4 slurs that you aren't allowed to say.
NFK.
So it was the K slur.
Oh yeah, can't say that one. Definitely can't say that one. Can't say that one.
Slur. And
Can't
they just
say that
kept
one.
repeating it to each other back and forth. So they're
Thankfully,
both just drunk
President Trump's election has granted us the R slur.
Basically, they would start trying to battle with each other, and then the other one's defense. This was typically Mersh's defense.
At least according
so
to Dave's usage of it.
Listen, Mersh, you've never done anything that I've done in this business. I had 10,000 watching me live, Mersh. You're fucking nobody, and you live in a fucking trailer in Florida. You live in a fucking dump, Mersh. What do you got to say about that, bish? Mersh's strategy would just be to start saying the N-word over and over and over again in order to, like, stun lock Ralph. But it would, like,
Wouldn't that be Ralph's strategy?
Where Ralph would then say the slurs, and then Mersh would say the slurs
I think Ralph would say the slurs
first.
first.
Each of them would take a break from the slurs in order to slam more alcohol and take pills. I was crazy. It was actually fucking insane, bro.
Yeah.
It was the infinite slur glitch. And I've never seen anything quite like it. And I really think they should do this wrestling show together. I really, really want to see a weekly Ralph and Mersh show, at minimum.
I really don't see... Okay, I understand it because Ralph and Mersh are that petty. But how do they not see from their end that that's what they want? Like, they want them to do a show with Phil. Like, it gives them content. Ralph understands this to an extent. That's why he canceled the... That's why he claims he canceled the Fuck Ralph Festival. But in reality, it's because it was just another avenue through which to A-log the casino. Like, he really doesn't give a fuck about Phil. He really does not care about Phil. Unless it's a means of conveyance for him to use Phil as a cudgel against the casino. That's why Ralph canceled the Fuck Ralph Festival. And he just doesn't know enough about Fuck Ralph Festival. That's why Ralph canceled the Fuck Phil Festival. It's not because of anything that he claimed. It's just that he got bored of the idea and said oh, well, they're just gonna use it as content against me, baby. I don't want to give them any content. But you do want to give them content now by doing a show with Phil. So you knew back then that doing the Fuck Phil Festival would just give the casino content to make fun of you, Ralph. But now you want to do the wrestling show to get back at the casino because you're super petty, but you're not seeing how this just gives the casino more content to laugh at you, Ralph. Which they do all the time. You seethe at them for it.
Where they just both get drunk as fuck and just start screaming slurs. Because I laughed so hard. By the way, shout outs to Gabe Hoffman. I wouldn't have known that this happened, but Gabe Hoffman messaged me and was, okay, you guys are going to see the most incredible debate ever about whether or not you would fuck Angel Reese.
Black wrestler.
Dude, John, I know nothing about wrestling.
The NBA
you do a better wrestling show with Brother Dingus than me.
Mustache. Ralph and Mersh debated this like it was like the highest moral issue of the day. Like this was like abortion or the death penalty or like the ethno-state debates of old back in 2017. They had a gentleman's debate.
Gentleman's debate.
If the gentleman.
As I said, Ralph and Ralph and Cog both went at Duty on Twitter for being very amicable with the casino, and Ralph immediately kneeled to Duty in Duty's Twitter replies. And other people replied and chimed in on their thoughts with Ralph wanting to do Smart Guys with Phil. And one of the guys said something very, he put it succinctly. He said, you know, you said in your video, Ralph, your proposal to Phil, you know, your proposal video where you said, oh, we can do a fucking wrestling show, Phil. It'll be awesome. We can cook the casino, baby. PvP is the true evil. You said in that video, Ralph, you just wanted to do a wrestling show. It has nothing to do with the casino. There's no ulterior motives, nothing like that. You just want to do a wrestling show. So the guy then says to Ralph, you know, trying to intervenes in like this Duty Ralph confrontation. He intervenes and tells Ralph, why do you have to do it with Phil? If you just want to do a wrestling show, why can't you just do it with Mersh? And Ralph responded, was like, well, you know, I guess we could just do it with Mersh, the Ralph and Phil Mersh, no, the Ralph and Mersh wrestling show. But you know, I'm not gonna lie. It would have been fun to do with Phil because he's a fucking moron, regard, idiot that don't know nothing about wrestling. I've forgotten more about wrestling than he knows about wrestling, bitch. But yeah, you're right. That's certainly a thing we'd do together, lol. Basically, what I'm trying to get across here is that Ralph only wants to do this to fuck with the casino. Don't believe him when he comes out, the snake that he is, the pig snake. When he comes out and says, oh, I just want to do a wrestling show, baby.
We're two hobos high on crack fighting over the last quarter on the fucking sidewalk. Okay? This was as scholarly as he gets. Mersh is like, I fucked a lot of black pussy. And he's like telling stories of these black hookers that he fucked. And Ralph's like, listen, bitch, I'm from Memphis and I know black pussy when I see it. And Mersh is like, but she has a jig face, Ralph. She has a jig face. It's like so insane. It's so insane. And it's like, the DSP co-host, sir. Your replacement co-host, Phil. Like, please, Phil, bring these guys on. Send in the clowns. Send in the clowns.
How did this happen? Just
Send in the alcoholic pillhead.
Oh man!
Send in the clowns. Like I don't.
It is kind of wild just how consistent they are with their obsession with the casino. Anytime it seems like they have an opportunity to seize on something to use against them, they do it. Ralph, Mersh, Cog, and a lot of them.
I'm like fully erect. If I was to stand up right now, there would be a tent in my pants.
Does it even really matter that much? Like honestly, apparently it does.
Something really funny about this. So basically, with this arc, the fucking sector is fresh and new and revived for at least one more season. But there's only one character who's not returning: Cog.
Oh, well, no, he tried. He tried to get
Cog,
in on it.
no.
It's not fair. These guys are all sucking clout from each other. They're all dick suckers for clout. It's not right. Why am I left on the sidelines again? It's not fair! And he was screaming like a fucking lunatic mongoloid from Dudley, which is what he is. Yeah. The toiletless one. The thing is, you must have at least one functioning toilet in order to join the Felt Zord or whatever. Felt Zodia or whatever the fuck.
Felt Zodia?
Felt Zodia. Like, if you have no working toilets. Now, I know one of Phil's toilets is broken. Yeah. But he supposedly still has one function. When Ralph at least has
Don't worry, he'll model the whole bathroom after he remodels the kitchen.
Kind of like a toilet. Unlike Cog, who has to shit in a full-on bucket. And Mersh, well, he lives in Florida, which is just a toilet.
Yeah.
And the entire state is his toilet. So, you know, they got it locked down, whereas Cog still just can't figure it out.
No, dude, no. By the way, here we have 186 away from the goal. The goal today is something special. We are introducing he's a local. Everyone knows.
King Cobra JFS.
King Cobra.
Cobra has been banned from YouTube. So he's
Cobra
really
more
down
like Cobra
bad.
Life.
He's really struggling.
They've done Cobra segments before, but not often.
Eating shrimp. It's Kino, guys. Let's fucking hit it today. By the way,
let's hit it, bitch.
We got Zigaman 730 for 5 subs. Let's go. Review Felted North Korea for 5 subs. Thank you so much. Beardsley has done badly for a sub, and James for a sub. Go ahead.
I'm telling you, it is full-on North Korea mode in Phil's chat. So the casino bros and the detractors have now teamed up, and they're driving Phil insane. Phil is losing his mind at frog emotes. People are spamming the Pepe,
the fire,
and the Pepe with the torch.
The Pepe, the Pepe.
Phil's having a fucking melty, and I think so far he's banned over 200 users forever. Yeah. In the span of the last.
Well, that's been going on ever since he joined Kick.
Fucking spurging out, crashing out bad. He banned
They're like
DJ
posting the
Trump
fucking
reel.
smoking Pepe.
For DJ Trump reel. DJ Trump.
Why would
reel
Phil ban
gave Phil
Trump? He loves
hundreds,
Trump.
if not thousands of dollars. And despite Phil's treachery against us, was still willing to support Phil. But he wanted to have the freedom to make fun of Phil in chat or just mention the casino. So Phil, the king, took his head. Banned him from
a
chat.
day about being green. A day about how it ain't easy being green. Yeah, it ain't easy being green, especially when you're in the chat of a racist who bans you for posting smoking Pepes.
You know, Phil's banning
the
them.
anti-greeny
The only way to not get banned was to donate that day.
Hello,
So
Scrumpus.
there's like, just tons of people that he just, and now he's struggling to hit his goals. He missed his goal last night.
Ain't easy being
I heard
green
he
with
was
envy,
struggling
yeah.
to hit the goal today. I don't know if he even fucking hit it. To
Oh,
be
no,
honest with you.
if you're Phil Burnell, it is very easy to be green with envy, actually.
And now he's having these meltdown sessions where he's coping. He's saying, I always knew they were going to snake me, guys. Right, Phil.
I always
That's
knew.
why
You guys
said
told
to
me.
the
No, look, everyone knew it was going to happen, guys. So this makes you look worse because you knew it was going on. So you allowed them to string you along for this kind of wild ride in which they made fun of you for months, made fun of your wife for months. You said nothing in defense of your wife for months, and you did it for what? For what? 50 pieces of silver, you fucking Judas.
Actors, you guys are all morons. You're all mouth-drooling morons. The casino guys really like me. We're actually friends, and you guys are stupid, and PPP tricked you guys, and
that video
all
you
of this
retweeted.
shit.
Like, it's actually better for him if he was just completely stupid and knew nothing.
He would.
But he knew.
It makes it worse if Phil knew. That's the thing. He's not even making any fucking sense. And then it's like, so what's Phil's defense gonna be? Oh yeah, I was telling these guys all of these lies to to trick them. It's like, Phil, come on, man.
I was pretending to be a retard.
Man. I was just pretending to be retarded there.
And I said that last night. Like, what is Phil's win condition? How can we sweep for Phil? Like, crisis managers, please respond. Damage controllers, please respond. Is there any kind of dented sweep positive spin we can possibly do on this to make it look like Phil comes out on top and actually the casino is the one taking the big L here? Because Cog and Ralph are trying their best to big ups and prop up the king. But beyond saying the Kino Casino wasted their time and the actual content they put out with Phil sucks ass, I can't really square away here and have it be... I can't... Look, I'm like the biggest dingus advocate I know. I'm always coming out with disingenuous and bad faith arguments that I know that even I don't believe in, just to give an offering of the other perspective. But I actually can't come up with even the most semantical argument here as to how this makes Phil look good. Because any other, the way you just parse it, listen to him. How does Phil sound? Does Phil sound good here? You're the biggest janitor. I don't deny that. But really, Gwen, okay, Gwen, you're the biggest guy, one of the biggest guys. You were one of the people. You were a staunch proponent again. Oh, Kino sucks. Kino's lame. I want to hear from the people that said the arc was ass. Now that it's done, how do we spin this for Phil? How is Phil the GOAT, actually? We need some actually Phil won. We need some opposing takes here. We can't have it. We need to have earnest debates here about who actually won. We can't have it be. We can't have this be a pro Kino camp. If though it clearly, obviously is. Only defense is PP licking wife health problems. But Phil brought them up first on a pre-stream. That the day that PvP revealed that Zuki Wookie, Phil mentioned it first on the pre-stream. he prefaced that by saying that, and I listened to the pre-stream that day where Phil said exactly that. So he only said that because Phil already revealed it. The only defense that I can give to Phil is that he got money and viewers from the casino and gave nothing in return. They said as much. Yeah, Phil takes and takes and takes and takes and takes, but stuff like that is temporary. And it either went into the money pit, or he's hoarding it and he's gonna use it to like remodel his whole kitchen while claiming on stream that he's not destitute necessarily, because he's outright said he's not destitute, but that he still needs your money. I can't say Phil won, but Phil did get more money during this arc than he would have. That's pretty much all you can say. But the issue is that he's just going to be asking for more money within the following days. If Kino didn't happen, he probably would have made money just as consistently and still asking for money. Phil won because Kino Casino will fall like everyone else does when they encounter Phil. The revenge will be slow, but Phil will pick Roach Luck his way upward. That's not my fault. I didn't say it was your fault. I'm just, I'm giving you, I'm like proposing Dinga's advocate arguments. Hey, let me scroll up because, see what everybody else is saying. So easy to tell someone making fun of your wife to go fuck yourselves, obviously. IRL cuck for sure, but Ketspill calls him a no-load loser. That's where he got the insult. I'm just saying Kino could go too far in leaking DMs if it leaks stuff that should not be out there. Phil still lost out easily and had a shit ton of opportunities to benefit. Yeah, he could have parlayed this into something actually good. The issue is that, you know, they gave him multiple chances to be actually funny and to turn it around. He was a project, you know? There was not really a master plan so much as, oh, well, he's letting us shit in his house, so let's just fuck around with him and see where it goes. And I'll tell you, if it actually led into the direction of good content that people actually want to watch and tune in for, maybe they would have done more stuff with him that wasn't on the level of, okay, let's cap this off by like trying to get Frank Castle to go to his house. Sorry, I'm spoiling things. No, Phil bent the knee, taking the insults and mockery for that hope of money. Oh, sorry, Eddie B's got a good one here. Taking the insults and mockery for that hope of money. Instead, he's blown on upgrades and no sign of a retirement fund. So true. So the money, so true, King. The money either went into the same black void pit that it's always been going to prior to the Gina art, or it went into upgrading his setup and upgrading all these meaningless things with his setup that didn't need to be upgraded. Some things needed to be upgraded, mostly the streaming PC, his bum streaming PC that kept like crashing and corrupting videos and shit. I think most people can acquiesce and say that was a necessary upgrade. But by and large, ask yourself really, and you don't even need to ask yourself because I know you're thinking what I'm thinking. None of the upgrades, most of the upgrades to that setup were not really required or necessary for his business. Just more things to put more things that he can put on screen, more stuff that he can spend money on. And I think he said as much when he was buying the shock guards. This is that what they're called for his mic arm? I remember it was like a pre-stream and it broke or something, and he tried ordering another one, and he said this live. He was like, I know I shouldn't, as in like he understands this habit, this addiction is a bad behavior that he needs to stop, but he just can't help himself. That was real eye-opening. Hello, Billy. Your Star Wars game will be revealed on April 19th. Turn-based game developed by Respawn and Bit Reactor. Turn-based? 4 Fragas in a row game? Too bad I'm not that into Star Wars. Oh, Frank Castle is the guy, yeah, the guy that visited Boogie. They were trying to get that guy to go hit up DSP. Oh, a Shockbound, okay. I don't know why I wanted to say Shock Guard.
Guys,
yeah.
All right, I finished the McFlurry.
1967.
Pretty good. But yeah, I don't taste the mint at all. We're gonna give it a 3 out of 5.
As I said on the show, or not on the show, but on the preview video, this Friday we're having It's a Gundam on, as Phil called him to me in DMs. You know what Phil called him?
What?
He called him the Clown Prince of Detractors.
Yo!
Which it's like, what the fuck?
Big ups to Rydrake. Now I'll give Phil this. I had one more out that I posted on the I think it was a AND server here. So I'll read this out because I wanted to be generous and courteous to Phil. Give Phil one more opportunity for a W. And let me read out what this is. If I can find it. Mamma mia, where is it? Sofa dingus, I should have had this ready. Okay, here it is. Here, okay, I said this. I'll give Phil one last generous out. So, the casino, just imagine this in your head. Imagine you own a sandwich shop. But picture this. The casino continues to drip feed the leaks and stuff. The tantalizing info, bits of pieces of info they know about Phil. So they continue to drip feed, then they go on Friday with It's a Gundam. They leak the DMs with Phil, but the DMs themselves are mid and underwhelming, and they show clearly that what was expressed by PPP on the show last Friday was largely embellished for entertainment and not that egregious. Meaning that the content of the DMs aren't that spicy. It's not spicy DMs. They were embellished for the purposes of entertainment, and really there's nothing to work with there. Nothing new is learned. Doesn't really make Phil look that bad. And then if this is the case, then Gundam is underwhelmed and calls them out live on the show for stringing their audience along for a week of grifting, all to build up what is essentially a nothing burger. Gundam big dogs the casino live for wasting his time with mid DMs, and Phil is informed on the mod Discord within 24 hours. Phil then runs a victory lap on the pre-stream in the coming days and calls everyone rotunto for believing he ever owned a zoo in his home. This is the only out I can give Phil at this point, is that they're stringing this along and building this shit up, and then it just completely flounders to the point that the guest that they invited on the show calls them out for hyping up a nothing burger. And then, of course, It's a Gundam is the bigger personality, so everyone will flock and rally on his side, and then they'll dab on the casino, and then Phil, by proxy, will be able to declare some sort of a win? It will allow him to save face. I think inviting Gundam... I know some people are saying they don't like Gundam, but look, for me, I think I understand why they chose Gundam, because while he doesn't have... His video output is not primarily centered around Phil, like, it's not revolved around Phil, it's more like an August the Duck, July the Cuck scenario, where he does videos on various personalities and eccentrics, and Phil just happens to be one of them, and he doesn't pay constant attention to Phil. So I think to invite someone of his caliber, of his level of popularity, someone that does at least know about Phil and would be interested in hearing about this, I think is a good move, because Gundam has, he's got fans outside of the Phil sector here that would tune in to see him on a guest star on the show, and then this would bring more eyes on the show. It's like the perfect... I wouldn't say perfect, but it's a smart choice, a smart selection. Like, if you don't understand, like, oh, why Gundam? Why not Tevin? Why not LT? Why not Duty? Why not someone deeper in the lore or something? Someone who actually could, provide a greater level of insight. I think they know that Gundam's got a draw, and he is interested in this shit. But I think he's interested more so in the silly shenanigans of Phil Burnell than the lore. So as long as the DMs are funny, I feel like Gundam will appreciate what he's being shown. And then he can drive more people over to their stream. I think it's a very tactical kind of guest invitation there. And I think the fact that I think the fact that they chose him implies a level of confidence in that they're confident in what they have to show to the stream will be worthwhile. It was months of communication with Philip Paul Burnell. Just seeing him and the way he types will probably be enough for an amount of people. But, semantics, it's all up to individual interpretation. Your mileage may vary. They could drop all the DMs, and you may think it's totally normal behavior from Phil. I know that would be rare, but look, it is a non-0% chance that they show every single DM that night, and nothing in there really makes Phil look bad at all. It's up to your individual interpretation. The one thing that'll be unfortunate that we don't get to see whatsoever is that they did mention on the Friday show last week that they did do like business calls with Phil, in which I assume these were like behind the scenes, like just to I imagine it was like before every collab or after every collab. or just randomly out of the blue to discuss like new collab ideas or ventures. I don't think those were recorded, so we won't get to hear those. That's unfortunate because it'll be like hearing Phil talk off stream. Like we're not listening to DSV, but we're listening to Phil Burnell. So that's unfortunate. We won't be listening to those. You want to make the next city? He just got he got big just because Keemstar found his stream of Phil's Cryfest. Which room are you using for this sweep? The golden one? For me, he got recorded question for the correct thing and decided to be a troll, not doing anything. Oh, you mean Gundam's question for Craig? I mean, I wasn't a fan of that segment, but I won't entirely blame him because apparently a lot of questions got set to Craig, and he just couldn't get to all of them. And of the ones I'm assuming, like if I'm Mr. Craig here, of the messages I selected, obviously you would go for the ones sent in by people, people with bigger channels that would put more eyes on your thing. You think I'm caught up?
Phil like considers that he's like Batman, and there's like this rogues gallery of detractors, and for him, It's a Gundam is the Joker. He's the arch nemesis of Phil. Phil hates him, wants to destroy him, all this fucking shit. And so we're bringing It's a Gundam on this Friday. To leak DMs
and A-log videos.
And we're gonna read them all. We're gonna read, well, maybe not them all, because there's thousands and thousands, but we're gonna read receipts for every single thing I've claimed so far. Every single thing that I said, which most people believe me on, because it makes sense and it's all true, and Phil hasn't disputed, and this is how we know it's true.
Phil hasn't denied
disputed a single claim that I've made so far.
So there was some positive style, healthy discussion last night as to the veracity of all the claims, and I think I came out of it saying I don't think PPP has a reason to lie about any of it, and it does make sense. It does fill in a lot of blanks. It does explain a lot of Phil's weird idiosyncrasies and autistic behaviors, and I think it's, if anything, what's more likely is that Phil embellished certain details of each story that he told to PPP rather than PPP just pulled it all out of his ass. Again, if Phil had any leg to stand on, why isn't he denying any of it? I hate to cite the Escort Saga, but Eddie B knows. Eddie B remembers, during the Escort Saga, Phil, in his mind's eye, in the back of his head, back of his neck, back of his mind, Phil knew he was 100% in the right. So what did you see from Phil during the Escort Saga? Deny, 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 and just pure confidence. Even as people were so sure for an amount of time until they realized, oh, you know what, maybe Phil is right here. Let's go debunk him and expose these was it Dutch? This Dutch couple. For a time, people like, no, he has to be lying. He's got to be lying. And then as time went on, people realized, oh no, maybe Phil might be telling the truth here. Okay, but his reaction there is different from his reaction now. If Phil was confident that these motherfuckers were just stirring the muck, they were muckraking even, and just pulling shit out of their ass, why can't he go on stream and just say he doesn't own a rabbit? He can't even get on stream and say, no, I don't own a rabbit. Imagine thinking that I have a zoo. These guys are just making shit up. He can't put his dingus on a table. He's usually so confident when it comes to bullshit like this. Just deny, deny, deny. But the silence speaks volumes. The silence speaks to me that the less you talk about it, the less his audience will go check out what these allegations are. So to mention it would be bad. To mention it at all, to sweep it up, would inspire people to go check it out. Big ups to A_Shybot for the raid with a party of 3. Welcome in, Shybot. I'm watching the Kino Casino. I'm back in time because I'm so behind, baby, but I just keep pausing, dude. And at some point, I will actually play a game. But happy St. Patrick's Day, A_Shybot. I don't know if Canadians celebrate that, bud. But I bought the annual Dingus Shamrock Shake along with the Oreo Shamrock McFlurry. I gave the Shamrock McFlurry a 3 out of 5. I don't taste any mint, I just taste the Oreo. And I actually wish the Oreo was in the Shamrock Shake. But I'm not gonna fall for an upsell by the pretty cashier lady to add it in. Not that Oreo. Yeah, he doesn't have a rabbit anymore. Rest in peace to Begs Bunny Burnell. I should have winked till she added it for free. In that one COD stream with no podcast and no begging, Phil was oddly depressed and lines up perfectly with the death of his pet rabbit. It explains... Dude, I hate how Twitch does the chat scrolling. Hey, Bobby. It explains why his acting was so weird. It was because he was mourning the death of a family member. Yeah. And he views his family... he views his fur babies as extensions of the family. As part of the family. His family wasn't just Jasper and Cat. It was Jasper, Cat, Begs Bunny Burnell, and the rest of the animals that he has that PB hasn't told us about yet. That's why it choked him up so much. That's why he kept leaving during that particular stream. That's why he didn't beg.
Because he can't. Because he knows he sent me DMs confirming all of this. So on Friday, we're going to see DMs, receipts of everything I've claimed so far.
Oh, it's true. It's damn true.
People in chat are seeing got the word receipt now.
It's gay.
After you
It's gay. Well, I adopted the term, didn't I?
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
I'm like, every time I hear this shit, it's so gay. And I think to myself, the person using it is so cringe. So we'll just use the term direct evidence.
Okay, direct evidence.
Direct evidence.
Pictorial
Leaks of
evidence,
everything I've said
bitch.
so far, plus some bonus things as well. And then eventually, once I get all of my Twitter data, and I haven't been able to do a dump yet
My
of
Twitter
everything
data?
because Twitter's taking forever
It takes a while, few days.
to give me my data of these tens of thousands of dark side filled DMs.
Jesus. Where are you gonna dump them? Like Kiwi Farms
Once
or
I
some
get
shit?
that, we're gonna dump it somewhere.
Dude, he had to do the
We're gonna
data
dump it
request.
somewhere with the pictorial evidence.
Oh,
and
I
then
knew
people,
they were. Yeah, go ahead.
people can decide for themselves. Like, did Phil
It's alright.
know?
Hope you're having a good
Was
stream. I had to
PvP
end it,
trolling him all
clear my hunting
along?
wish list
Did
stream because
PvP
it's finally
start
work
to be
tomorrow. Ooh, that's
pigmentized
tough.
and really believe
Yeah, I
he
got
could
work
save
tomorrow, but I had
Phil?
today. I had
Like,
today
people
off.
will be able to decide for themselves with all of
Well, to
this.
be fair, Ash, if we showed our DMs,
Just gonna finish my shake
people
here,
would
then I'll
know.
finally
If
get on
every
Tomba.
DM's like, fuck this piece of beep beep, like just oh
Phil
fuck
can fake
him,
debunk
he's a
this by
fucking
revealing some
bomb.
massive financial vote.
He sucks.
We're like, he stinks.
The
on our
IRS
own
said my
DMs.
payment
Like,
plan
our
wasn't
chat's
enough.
like,
They're
Phil's
threatening
fucking
prison.
pissing me off
I need
today, bro.
$10,000
He's
by the
such
end of the
a retard.
month.
I'm like, oh,
Get
good luck
them
in
back
the
to
road,
save
Joe.
the house marathons. Yes.
Salvation
Good luck.
Army.
Yeah,
Good luck in the Salvation Army charity box trying to fix Phil. So you guys will be able to see the whole arc and judge for yourselves. You know, I mean, there's a lot of stuff in there. One of my favorite moments was I think we hadn't brought Phil on in like over a month, 6 weeks, and I'm gonna find this.
Dude, I believe this
Phil
one.
starts begging to be brought on, and I'm like,
Depending on what they say the time frame is, I'm sure we'll know the time frame when the DMs come out. But this lines up with the period in which I believe DSP was worried and concerned about his state of the relationship with the Kino Casino. I think this was during the vacation arc when they were gone for like a month, and this would fit in for like, oh, we didn't do anything with him for 6 months because the majority of not 6 months, we didn't do anything with him for 6 weeks. So the majority of those weeks would presumably be the vacation. And I distinctly remember around that time frame, Phil was being very weird and odd and awkward about his relationship with them. I think it was because people were gassing him up in the chat. The kick chat LARPers were gassing him up about, when are you going to do something with the casino? When are you going to do anything with the casino? Like, you know, you haven't been to do anything with the casino in a while. Like, what's going on there? And presumably that gave him some sort of anxiety or dread that they had forgotten about him or that they had moved on. If the DM time frames, if the timestamps line up with the time frame that I'm thinking of, then this will explain why Phil was acting the way that he was back then. Because he was begging these guys in DMs to put him back on the show.
bro, like, I don't know if there's anything for you, man. It seems like it's over, like, da-da-da. And Phil actually begged to have us bring him on and just start abusing him.
Anything
and
but
he was
a bird.
begging for us, just make
Most
fun
things
of me.
but a bird.
Just say whatever you want to me. And just I'm gonna seethe, but just bring me on and make fun of me, guys. I'm really struggling.
This lines up with his behavior in their chat. Oh, go watch his video of me eating. Go watch his DSP tries it. You can make fun of me, guys. Just make fun of me. And I think this even makes fun of, no, this just makes fun of. This lines up with certain pre-streams in which he was like, oh yeah, I don't mind those guys. Yeah, they'll make fun of me, but I don't care, man. Like, I know what they're about. They're a drama show. Like, I'm cool with it, man. Make fun of me. I'm cool.
man. Pathetic. And I felt bad at that point. I'm like, it's okay. You don't have to debase yourself. We should have just brought him on and just raped him.
Do you remember he forced us to watch him eat Arby's? And we're like, it was like a 48-minute video?
Like begging us. He's like, guys, you got to roast me eating the Arby's meal.
I just feel like he'd be exaggerating for one line of dialogue.
Like,
maybe.
Segment he did that day or that week, he would be like.
But he has said in their chat and on pre-streams, he has echoed these sentiments. And I know when he said that what he's referencing here, he made us watch him eat Arby's. That stream they're referencing, that was also a time he was in the chat begging for them to make fun of him. So it's not like, now that's the only time he ever said, oh, please make fun of me, guys, I beg of you. It was part of multiple instances in which he would beg them to make fun of him.
You guys have to roast this. You have to make fun of this. I'm like, this is very strange.
Yeah,
what if Dave owned a real mythical unicorn? No wonder he hasn't told the Homeowners Association.
But for the most part, it was just boring as fuck. But this was his like narcissistic way of making the entire show about him.
Yeah.
Oh, since I mentioned that, the Homeowners Association. So people did look into it. Initially, the assumption that he wouldn't bring up the pets to any of us is that the detractors would find a way to get back at him for it. And obviously, it is a bit of that. But in reality, the Homeowners Association clearly states in its declaration for his gated community that he's not allowed to have rabbits of any kind in his home. Of any kind. Not just, a zoo of rabbits or 2 rabbits or 3 rabbits. No rabbits of any kind are allowed in his home, along with other particular critters and whatnot.
Would be to jump into chat and be like, did you guys see me eat the turkey sandwich? No, Phil, we didn't see you eat the turkey sandwich. Well, guys, please, you gotta roast me eating the turkey sandwich.
How many times you're like, all right, Andy, pull it up, and I'm like DMing you. It's fucking an hour long, and you're like, fuck, I want to go to bed. I'm not even kidding. Like,
Lord Raviel, he's like, watch me eat corn the long way. This motherfucker is eating the corn like an F slur, and it's like, holy shit. And then we got DJ Ray for 25 subs.
I already said that one, but 161 away from the goal. New lol cow. That is King Cobra JFS.
You chose to break the HOA.
Live the consequences. And it's a really funny video, so fuck yeah. Can we watch this real quick before doing the rest?
Okay, you want to watch this one?
Because guys, this is actually unhinged. Then we have Ralph. Then we have...
You didn't see the declaration? Here it is. Now, if you control F rabbits, it says no livestock, poultry, so chickens. They don't want it to be like an urban-style neighborhood like mine. No livestock, poultry, rabbits, or other animals whatsoever shall be allowed or kept in any part of the condominium. Rabbits or any other animals whatsoever. Nor may any animal be bred and used therein for any commercial purpose. If we assume commercial, if we take commercial purpose to like its most disingenuous point, like even Jasper is kind of felted. We spent 2K to reveal a cat. No, Jasper. See, Zuki Wookie says 2002, but Gwen also says they don't update HOAs every waking moment. Yeah, maybe this HOA has just been good for the past 20 or so years. Tell me about the rabbits, Dingus. They died. Rest in peace. People have consistently emailed the HOA for everything and nothing has worked. You think a rabbit would shut down the whole field enterprise? No. But it is funny that his paranoia stems from that. I'm not saying that, oh, he has an exotic zoo, then this time we got him. We got him for sure, guys. He's done. Phil is over, party. Let's go fucking email the HOA right now, even though everybody's already been doing that for years when it came to, like, Jasper and his alleged abuse of Jasper. I'm saying that this extends to why the animals were hidden, because I think it's believable that he would see that in his declaration, and then that explains why he hid it. Because the detractors would come at him for it, and also because he's afraid. I don't know. Every homeowners association is different, and their enforcement of the rules or whatever. Like something can be a rule, correct, right? But then you break the rule, and nobody really cares if you break the rule. Like, it's not enforced. So it could be that his homeowners associations are like that, Could be that it's not the case, and if they do find out about it, they do something. But as Gwen has indicated, many people have reported DSP for many reasons to many governing bodies and nothing has ever happened. And I say governing bodies, but I also include stuff like YouTube. People report his YouTube every day. There are like accounts dedicated to calling him out for his racism and reporting him every day for his racism, and nothing happens. I'm sure he gets reported so much that at this point, the reports come in and out of the theoretical fax machine and just go into the shredder. And then the shredder sends them straight to the bin. Hey, Badgy Goatee. So Phil probably took the HOA bylaws literally. That's why he doesn't do things with cats. No! You're not allowed to own a horse! That's why he doesn't have stables for her. If you put the stables outside, the homeowners association would notice. Dingus, don't yell at me. I'm just here to not be a yes man. I didn't ask you to be a yes man. Nor did I ask anyone else to be. The stream is better when I'm being constantly gaslit and put in the hot seat. I doubt Phil has hidden pets. I think he just feeds the birds and squirrels that come into his yard. That was his claim, that he's got the woodland critters. I accept that he owns a rabbit and probably some other creatures. Now, the thing is, the word zoo. Now, PPB says he described it as a zoo. So a zoo would, the zoo would imply a lot of animals. But like, how many animals exactly? If we got like, I don't know, 4, 5, or 6 animals, is that not, like, that's crazy a little bit, but is that still not within the realm of relative reason? Yeah, I could see someone owning like 6 or 7 pets. YouTube probably has a DSP flag and set to ignore. I'm sure a few dented tractors flagged Phil for nudity, and the mods got bored halfway through the video. They didn't want to waste that much time on Phil. They didn't want to look at him in the shower. The zoo is like 2 animals in Phil's mind, let's be honest. Family is him and his wife. Well, PPB insists that there's more animals he was told about beyond the rabbit. I could see, again, like you were saying, small animals that can be put in a cage that don't make a lot of noise. Now, he said yesterday, or last show, which was Friday, he said on the Friday show that it was probably not a turtle. He doesn't think that Phil owns a turtle. But I was thinking like a turtle, maybe like a bearded dragon, gerbils. He has like experience with hamsters, so maybe he got new hamsters or guinea pigs. It can't be something loud like a bird. Or it could even be like fish, or certain breeds of cat are considered exotic. A little hedgehog, true, and echidna.
More Phil.
You can name it Knuckles.
More Ralph.
Nurse and Phil
We're
crossover.
sandwiching everything.
There's just so much. The forces of Feltron unite.
Yeah,
it's gonna be a Kino show tonight, guys. You're not gonna want to miss this one.
What I think is like,
when we get to the Nurse and Ralph
it's
crossover.
animals that can't walk around the house like Jasper can, so that they're in cages or something.
For our crowd.
And it also explains why whenever they go out, Jasper has to be locked up, so he doesn't walk around the cages and like paw at the other pets.
DM it. We'll play it.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't even think we have to fucking pay for that one. All right, here we go, guys. This is the reaction.
Like, you just look at him and immediately he's felted. He's just got a felted face like
no, I'm not felted, guys.
Just
I won.
Stank face,
I cut you guys
face,
off.
Crying little bitch face.
You're the one seething, actually. I won.
This fool's depressed, dog. This a fucking depressed
You're mad I
man.
cut you off.
Look at that, bro. You can tell like
I stood
his
up
lips
for myself,
are quivering.
man.
Yeah,
He's like shaking in fear of the house coming for all of his chips. What little he has left there on the short stack, short boss retard.
No, I took all of your
Velcro
chips,
Dent
guys.
Express,
The chips are mine.
The last remaining 4 dents that give him but a nickel or a fucking dime. And we're shipping them out.
Dude, I
to
laughed.
Get fucking eliminated there.
I laughed so hard. I forgot what video it was, but on a recent like a clip video or whatever. I think it was the H3 one. But someone wrote, "Phil owns you." 101 replies. like just like raping this guy's soul. Like, it was brutal.
Oh man!
But we'll watch this. This is sort of like a taste of his mindset right now. It's unbelievable. Let's check it out.
What's going on in Kick Chat today? Ask Dumpy Koala. It's very simple. As you know,
doesn't he look so happy? Doesn't it look like he's winning? It doesn't look like he's winning.
I agree, Chrono.
This doesn't look like somebody who's in charge or feels in charge. This looks to me like somebody who's shook, who knows he's beat, who knows we have, cue the cringe, receipts.
Oh,
and he's cooked.
Yeah,
he's
like,
cooked.
consider what John was arguing, that it really is just woodland critters that he's autistic enough to consider as his own pets. Because I could say the same thing. Like, there are alley cats around that kind of hang around the dingus lair, and I'll feed them every now and then, but are they officially dingus cats? I would say no, even though they just hang out. Like, I'm not responsible for them, but they don't want to leave. Now, Phil would probably be autistic enough to consider these animals as his pets, but at the same time, Phil wouldn't be as responsible for them as he is for Jasper. So it still wouldn't account for the expenses at like PetSmart. It would account for them if they live with him in his house and he has to take care for them beyond just feeding them nuts and shit.
And he's fat. Look at his tits. Look at his man tits protruding in that sweater. And it's because he told me he was transitioning. Those of you who
the hamsters are illegal. No.
He publicly told
the
me
illegal
when
hamsters.
I made fun of his man tits
tell him,
that
Taro.
he was transitioning and he was on estrogen. And I took him at his word because he has bitch tits. Bitch tits.
Oh, and there was one more
He's
thing.
also
I have to
just a
remember, but,
bitch.
Play some more.
You know, I'm not doing anything else for Kino Casino. Those.
But it totally sounds
It's more like
it
they're
was
not
his
doing anything
choice
with you,
there,
Phil.
right?
Every video.
It totally sounds like he's juiced about it. He looked like he was gonna cry. He looked like he was gonna cry. I want to make him cry.
Whoa,
I won't be happy.
The swine must whine.
From his pig roast
The swine
slits.
must whine.
I know that
Let's go
privately
whining.
He cried to his fat,
Let's go
dumpy,
whining.
disgusting
The
fucking
swine
wife and
must
his new
whine.
animals that she's a part of, but I want public tears. I won't stop, Phil, until you have a complete and utter mental fucking breakdown, Phil. You had your chance to apologize for wasting our time, our fans'
Now you guys
time,
wasted my fucking
but
time.
you chose to be prideful. Phil chose once again to put his pride against his own well-being of himself and his family. He's a fucking piece of shit, no good loser, and he's a moron.
Actually, and it goes without saying, isn't every
No, I'm
video
an
he
intelligent,
makes and
smart
every segment
human.
just whining?
Yes,
it's
always just whining and crying because he believes that he just.
I kind of love how he makes a great point or has an awesome sermon or something. Just real passionate kind of a passionate oral report. And then Worski one-ups him with like a simple, easy observation that anybody who watches Phil can do.
Don't you know? Don't you think, Ashton? Anytime this guy talks, he's like always whining about something.
Serves the whole world. He's what you call a real Veruca.
Yeah.
He's, I want the world. I want the whole world. Hogan pulls and then donations. Do. That's Phil's whole life.
But when he
He's
cries
just a
about
spoiled,
games.
bratty little girl.
These guys now are all upset because I cut them off.
Oh yeah, they're
Revisionist
certainly
history
crying.
Pignosis on the dents is already beginning. It's already beginning, and it's like, who does he think he's fooling? And it's like he's begging for the DMs to be released.
Yeah.
All he has to do was just apologize, back down, shut his fucking mouth, and I wouldn't have dropped any of them. But now that Phil thinks that he can rewrite history, put fairy tale fantasy lies into
But he
the world
believes
and
he's
have
done it
them
so often
believe,
in the past, so
I'm
why
gonna
not continue
have no
it?
choice but to deliver Feltmageddon to you, Phil. Feltmageddon is nigh, pal, and there's no way out now.
What are you gonna
other
do
than for
when
you to
Feltmageddon
break down
runs wild
into
on you?
tears and cry, sobbing and begging for mercy like the bitch cockroach you are. And then we may allow you to live, Phil. We may allow you to live, or we may take the king's head. Leave them humble and dead. Because we're tired of your shit, Phil.
They're
You're
mad
a
I cut them
boring,
off?
whiny bum.
Bro, we never invited you back because you stink.
You suck, Phil. You suck. I guess I'll just, because I think at this point, Phil's never coming back. I'll be real. I tried this weekend to buck break Phil to my will again and get him to be our slave because I wanted
you
to
flew
bring
too
him
close
back
to the
for
sun,
one
PvP.
final show. And oh man,
We had plans.
We had a perfect trap laid for Phil, and to be honest, like, I let things go a bit too early.
Yeah.
I let things go a bit too early with Phil, but I just couldn't take it anymore.
Yeah.
I just couldn't take it anymore. We had such a brilliant rug pull planned. All the pieces were there, and it was going to be so
Bobby
savage.
Babber.
Bobby knows.
With
So
the guess.
he knows.
Ding, ding, ding.
He knows.
So-
He knows. He knows. We had Frank Castle lined up. We had Frank, and this was honestly, when you go back and see the
Oh yeah, Frank Castle is the guy who went to Boogie's house.
games, you can see what the end game was.
Yeah.
And so here's what the end game was going to be. So Phil really believes we were his friends. We loved him.
They
the
love
whole
me
plan
now.
was
The whole
once
internet
the
loves me
wrestling
now.
show was over at
I'm on a
WrestleMania,
redemption
so
arc.
we were going to go another 4 or 5 episodes of this show.
Yeah.
We were then going to bring Phil onto the casino, be like, "Oh, Phil, you did so good with the wrestling show. We're
My
going to bring you
liege,
back
you
to the
felt
main
it then."
show." And we were going to do a watch of Project 7, where Phil was doing fire sales, where we were all doing fire sales, but our liquor was going to be fake, and Phil's would be real. And so after about an hour or two of watching Project
would've
7
been
and
pretty
getting Phil
good,
drunk,
honestly.
Frank Castle was going to join the call.
No!
And start pressing
Frank, no!
Phil.
Not that
Phil
Frank.
was so hard to work
And
with.
I couldn't bring it to the finish line. I'm so
You
fucking
tried,
sad.
bro. No.
Phil,
You ate
Phil
for
was
effort,
so
bro.
scared. Phil was so scared of Frank Castle, dude. Because
I guess he did his
Phil
research
straight
on
up.
Frank Castle.
Because there was a point where when he was begging us to just roast him
Keep
to his
calling him
face,
Frank
to
Castle.
humiliate
Frank
him,
Castle is
and I
GPM.
was like saying no, just to make him so desperate. To where around Christmas, I wanted it to be the Christmas special DSP Goes to Hell, where Frank Castle
He's already
confronts
there.
Phil, like the day or two before Christmas.
It's called
And I'm
every
like,
day of
"Phil,
his waking
we gotta bring
existence."
Frank. You gotta confront Frank Castle. It's just like Josh Moon or any of these other detractors we brought on. Frank really loves you, Phil. I was saying that to him. Frank wants to prove that you're not a real lolcow like Boogie. This was the sales pitch.
Yeah.
This was the sales pitch I was giving him. I was selling this shit to him so hard, and he's like, "No, I can't do that. He's gonna come to my house." I'm like, "No, Frank would
No,
never
what
come."
do you
I'm like,
mean?
"No,
I thought he was so confident the gated community would stop detractors in their tracks.
Phil, he loves you. He just wants to show everybody how much better you would handle it than Boogie." And I'm selling it. And he was so scared, just shaking in his shoes about Frank Castle. Like, "No, man, he's going to come to my house." And I'm like, "Okay, well, if he comes to
hello,
your house,
Coggers.
just fucking call, like, the cops. I don't know.
You know, do what you do.
I just told him, just don't open the door. And there's nothing he can do." But Phil was just spurging and crying and shit like this. So then I was like to Frank, I'm like, "It's gonna have to be an ambush, bro." And we're like, "Okay, we'll ambush him after
Why won't Phil just
wrestling."
get? Why wouldn't Phil just get the
One
hatchet?
and only regret with this
Yeah, get the hatchet
storyline
ready.
is that we didn't get to feed him like that on a silver platter. But when he tries to claim that, like,
I think
"Oh,
this
no,
would have been
like,
a
they were
funny
my
idea, but
friends and I
he
cut
would have
them
never
off and all
done
that."
it.
No, the end game was always to destroy this guy in the most brutal fashion humanly possible.
Even the laziest research Phil could possibly do would still turn up Frank Castle not being a good guy to interact with for him.
In his style of content. Budget for this last
I know. Everybody's like, "How could you do this? How could you?" I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have revealed it to everybody.
it's fun.
Now,
It's fun.
Now everybody's disappointed. They're like, "What could have been?
Yeah.
If only PPP had a few more weeks' patience with Phil." But I just couldn't do it anymore, man. The guy's just so fucking annoying. Holy shit, man.
Hello, praise that soon. Happy St. Patrick's Day.
We all knew was coming.
Campaign.
Snacking on an Oreo Shamrock McFlurry and a Shamrock shake to celebrate. I got my little green bowler hat on with a little Shamrock.
Campaign.
All right, Glory to Glorzo has gifted 10 subs, bringing us 146 away from the goal. Thank you, Glory. We really appreciate
It ain't
that. Let's
easy.
go.
All along
Ding,
anyway.
ding.
Like, we knew eventually it was going to happen. It was just a matter of when.
Well,
I enjoy my St. Patrick's Day. Nowhere near as much as Phil is, apparently. Phil loves St. Patrick's Day. You couldn't stop talking about it today.
Drooling moron? Is
Yeah.
that what you're saying, Phil? That's what he's saying.
What a fucking idiot.
But this is like some 1984 Big Brother shit where it's like,
Kino
we
Casino
were
is
always at
alive,
war with
but
East
I am
Asia.
in the past.
And it's like, no, Phil, you weren't. Like, he tries to retcon reality when we have clip after clip after clip of him saying, "Everybody likes me now."
Him and Artat.
This is all real, guys, and everybody supports me and likes me now, and the casino are my real friends, and they would never turn on me, and just him gloating and being...
Already decided what Street Fighter 6 character Shy Guy will be. Yeah, I decided to stick with Mano. He gave me an update, actually pretty recently. Okay, he says I'm coming up next. He just sent me an update. Swollen _ dingus. That's me. The Shy Gal Lady model will be featured, modded into Street Fighter 6 as the character Ladell. So you'll see that apparently coming up soon in an indeterminate amount of time. TBA.
being so smug and so arrogant.
Look forward
and
to
now
it.
he actually thinks, and with a handful of these mentally disabled dents with their Velcro wallets and wheelchairs, he can
It's being
convince
handled
them that
by
it's raining
this
when there's the
individual.
sun in the sky. He can convince them it's snowing when it's 100 degrees out. You know, he can do this 1984 Pignosis shit to them. But anybody that's outside of that vortex of autism and retardation can see straight through what he's saying. But he just counts on the mental disabilities of his fans that he can continue.
He would have to get
exploit
that model
them
from
like this.
Pixar, I think.
Silver Sheldon's really funny in chat. He goes, I think it's funny that you basically got him to
He's working on
endorse
Ludwig
Trump.
right now. Ludwig as Kimberly.
This is the thing, man. Like, we got the guy to go full in for Trump. He couldn't even. This is the thing, though.
He couldn't go full in.
This guy's so retarded, he can't even shill for Trump right.
Oh,
he
disavow
can't even
there.
suck Trump's penis. It's literally the easiest thing in the world. Is you just agree with whatever Trump is saying, and then just defend it and suck his penis and watch his libtards
He can't.
get
He has to
upset.
fence
And
it.
Conservatives then go, "Boo,
How do you go about
we
saying the
love this
pendulum
guy."
has swung, but then you can't even, you still fence it. You can't even go
You
full.
can't even do the MAGA grip
You can't
successfully.
do this. You can't even do the
not gonna
pendulum
make
swing it
it.
yourself.
You're not gonna make it, sir. You can't even do the MAGA grift. This is literally one of the easiest grifts of all time, sir. What are we doing? And you all know it. You guys who are chuds in the chat, we all know it's so easy. Fucking even Andrew Tate's doing it right now, and the guy's like a rapist and a sex trafficker and fucking
Like,
Muslim,
politics
and
aren't
he's
all black and
brown.
white. Like, I'm not
Somehow
for
even he
any
can
one
fucking do
team.
it. Holy shit.
Oh shit! Speaking of alliances,
Sticks can figure it out. Sticks can figure out how to suck Orange Man's penis. And there's one DM where I just told him, you're gonna have to suck Trump's orange penis. I think I've
I believe this. That's
And he still didn't get it.
100%
I just said,
PvP.
look, just suck his orange dong and you will make it. He's like, oh no, man, I can't be partisan like this. It's like, you don't even understand what's going on. That's why you can't even be partisan, you mongoloid.
True.
Oh, man.
He can't be partisan
we have
because
an
he doesn't
interesting
know how to be
alliance on the
partisan.
little buddy, right?
Okay. Well, let's finish this off.
First, yeah.
So because of that, they took it upon themselves yesterday to all go in there and do these memes about me that the casino had to do.
Not the memes. Look at him there. Is that the face of a man who this was the path he chose? I think that's got to be a sticker. Let's get 10 subs right now for that
They
sticker.
did end up making this
Phil
an
is
emote.
devastated, bro. This guy
They made this an emote, and then they spammed Phil's chat with it
his
tonight.
feelings bad. You can tell.
It's a pretty bad face. Like, his mouth's hanging open, his mouth's agape. You can envision within his mouth the collective drool, like, collecting in the bottom half of his mouth, like some sort of reservoir. Like, he just got the biggest dope look on his face. Then he got the lines on his cheeks that make him look like the chud meme.
Like, he's trying to hold it together. He's trying to no-sell this shit, but it's hurting him deep down.
His
Like,
jowls are
because he
trying to
really
hold it
thought,
together.
You have a friend in me.
You got a dent in me.
My rabbit's dying. My parents too.
Yeah, what, for 7 years straight?
Just remember what your fat friend said. Yeah,
You got a
friend
dent
in
in me.
No, that's all bullshit. He was fucking manipulating you, dude. I'm telling you right
Yeah,
now.
it was all pignosis,
this guy
buddy.
my parents are sick. It's like,
My
for
parents are
seven years, he's been using that fucking excuse.
My mom has a
Oh,
terminal
Worski's
illness.
aware.
Stop making
Worski's
fun of
aware of
me.
the secret
This
hidden
guy
wedding
can't figure out how to
vacation.
get a fucking passport.
No, my parents are
He's
dying.
asking me how to get him a passport,
Yeah.
for God's sake.
He's manipulating
Holy
you.
shit, Phil. What about the real ID system?
So this is today's reveal. Phil does not have a passport, apparently.
I'll never be able to visit my parents. How about you just file the paperwork and get a fucking... This guy's in his 40s with no passport, with no form of valid government ID.
Isn't it
How
funny?
does this happen? He doesn't even have a driver's license, for God's sake.
Ash,
Reveal number 2. Phil does not have a driver's license. Do we believe this? Did PvP make this up? Or did Phil, the king, lie to his fat friend PvP to goad him into a trap, to bait him into a trap, knowing that the bridge will eventually burn and that they would eventually leak stuff? Was he pretending to be regarded, telling them falsehoods, hoping that they would leak it after the relationship inevitably ended? I doubt this. He took like 30-minute breaks to drive wife to Black Friday work. Just got a passport recently. It was pretty easy to get. Driving illegally. Troll is gonna snitch. Mom, I can't visit you. I don't have a passport. You don't. He would say that too. He would.
isn't it funny that every time he asked you to fucking like stop making fun of him, a pet died, his
Now, like, it is possible that you can drive without a license. It really turns into a situation where you don't want to get in trouble, though.
parents were dying, that this was dying.
It's crazy.
Cats on
His
his
wife's
bedridden.
dying. Like,
Hey, people going Buffy me?
everybody in his life was dying.
DMs will be shown Friday with It's a Gundam. As I stated and predicted yesterday, they're going to be drip feeding reveals the whole week. And I think, I as much of a pain as that is, they're milking their own audience. They're milking the detractors and milking it for hater bucks. Doing this is going to give Phil dread and anxiety. It's not so much what they are gonna. Well, it is. A large part of it is literally going to be what they're going to say. But I think another part of it is also going to be what they could potentially say, what they will reveal, and what they won't reveal. And that's going to kind of like hang around in Phil's mind. And then, of course, the hype from that is going to cause everybody to keep talking about it all this week. They're going to probably bring it up in his chat. They're going to annoy him about it day after day after day. And I get it. You want this shit to be revealed now. You don't want them to drip feed. You hate that they're milking detractors and haters and their own audience and whatnot. I get it. If they revealed it all right now, big data dump in a public tweet for anybody to check and sift through. Insane damage to Phil. It'd be like a halberd going through his fucking gouty chest right now. But they're going for a different route. Death by 1,000 cuts, 1,000 tiny little knives, stabbing into his gout crystals, trying to mine said gout crystals. And he's not oblivious. That's why he was kind of upset both today and yesterday. Because he probably knows what's going on, but he's trying to keep a calm demeanor about it. Going back to the initial pre-stream, where he announced that PB was getting kicked off of Smart Guys. Going back to that pre-stream, he specifically wanted to frame that as a very calm and composed rejection of associating with PvP any longer. He even said as much, because he's not subtle at all. You know, I'm not yelling. You know, I'm not doing anything. I'm not going crazy. I'm just calmly, matter-of-factly explaining that I don't want anything to do with PvP anymore. And I think that's his recovery plan here. His recovery plan, his way of kind of like dodging the storm, is to appear as calm as possible, as if nothing is going on, everything is a-okay, the sky is not falling, I must remain calm and composed, I must not appear or come off as if any of this is bothering me, even though he has already failed at that. Because the worst thing you can possibly do at this point, if you're him, I think, is to bring it up and have more people look into it, and then they look into it and realize it's pretty reasonable and rational what they're saying, just from what they're saying, without even looking into the DMs. And then they pay attention to they pay attention to what they're saying, and then it gets to Friday, and then you have even more people seeing the DMs that would have otherwise have seen them or heard about them if it wasn't for Phil himself bringing it up on his stream. So he's going the route of, let me just not say nothing and minimize the potential for my audience to stumble upon what they're saying about me. If it was 100% fake, Phil would come out and, like he did during the Escort Saga, he would confidently deny it. But he isn't. I think it's very telling that it isn't. It could still be that some parts of it are embellished, but I think it's telling that he can't even come on stream and tell us he doesn't own a rabbit. Yet he was so cocky about coming on stream and telling his audience that he did not enlist the services of an escort. Yeah, he's trying to play the chill and positive card so that PvP appears as this crazy, schizophrenic, psychotic, ranting, raving, lunatic of a madman, fat man, and he is a lot of those things. But he wants to frame this situation as Bill was the humble one that was betrayed and framed and disavowed for no reason, and the Kino Casino went rogue and they went crazy, and how are you even supporting them? Because they're awful people now. As long as it's funny, I don't care. It's pretty much where I'm at. The worst part of the Kino arc already ended, true. It was just these two idiots emboldening him to beg. It was annoying. Yeah, true. The worst part of it is over for me. Anything, I get why they're doing it. I also get why some people might be upset with how they're doing it. But I drip feeding it at this point just fuels the dread and anxiety within him. And he's going to be feeling this for the whole week. And people, we know he'll be feeling it for this whole week because people will ensure and make sure that he will be feeling it for the whole week because they'll be bringing it up to him nonstop, constantly, with diameter. Okay, could be that why he's so combative about going to a store or fast food joint himself recently. It would also, in general, kind of explain his desire to have everything delivered to his house. Just the general laziness on top of minimizing the potential for danger if he goes out and drives. You know, getting into an accident out of nowhere, going on the highway and crashing into someone, the police arrive. Let me see your license and insurance there, bud. He doesn't have neither. That one is hard to believe, but if you at least consider it like you do the exotic zoo story, it does kind of fill in some behaviors. Bill buying alcohol without an ID. It could be that he uses cats. Notice he didn't say Cat didn't have a license. Cat's the one that uses the car more than Phil. Keep that in mind. Cat's the one that takes the car out to work. The only time Phil goes out with Cat, and really, I think as of recent, it's just Phil going out. He doesn't even take Cat with him anymore. Cat just stays at home. But the only time that Phil uses the car would be on days off, correct? So Cat drives it more than Phil. He doesn't say, unless he literally says after this that Cat doesn't have a license. He only says Phil does not have a license. Phil doesn't let Cat drive. He does when she needs to go to work. He doesn't always drop her off. I think at best he was too lazy to renew it, so it expired. That's honestly probably what it is. Now, when you say Phil doesn't have a license, that comes across as Phil literally never had a license, and that would probably be his win condition, his positive spin. So they lied and said I literally never had a license. That's not true. I did get a license when I was in high school, when I first got my license, man. And here's where the funny part could come in. When he first got his license, that was it. He never renewed it after that. And then it just expired and he never bothered to renew it. That is probably the more likely scenario. That yes, he does have a physical card, but it's expired and he never went to renew it because he doesn't have time to renew it. Now think about it. You guys have went to the DMV. I went to the DMV. We've all been to the DMV. We all know how it's like. You gotta kill like half a day in advance, scheduling an appointment and shit. And it was like that's how your whole day went away. For Phil, that would be like half of a day off, and that half of a day off goes away. You can no longer go out and get groceries for your exotic zoo of animals. Wings and Code is chilling right now together. Imagine if Phil had taken up Keem's offer. I don't see... Okay, imagine a scenario where Phil takes the offer for 50k. I think at some point, Keem would have met Cat. If we assume this is like before the Cat co-op streams. Keem would have met Cat. I don't see how Phil would have got into Locale Life Fat Camp without Cat. Like, Cat would have absolutely had to have been there as well. Keem would have tried his damnedest to get Phil to show up there with Cat. The goal of that would be Phil showing up with his wife at the Fat Camp, not Phil himself showing up. Why play that card when his regards will believe anything he says? Fuck them dense. Let's just point and laugh at the pig and his pay pigs. Bro, doesn't know how to get a passport. It's pretty easy. Sure, you can go take your passport photo at CVS. Or your fellow pharmacies. Your fellow pharmaceutical department stores. No driver's license seems like an insanity to me. This is America. What if Cat's gone? He can't drive anywhere. Again, he can still get in a car. It's just that he's got to be on his super special, he's super careful. Take extra particular specific behavior. Not get into trouble. Like I said, he probably never renewed his license. I think, thinking about it more, it's probably possible that we're saying, I'm saying like 70-80%. He had the card and he just let it expire. Actually, I'm gonna rephrase that. Probably 95%. That's the reality of it. But the way PPB says it here, it comes off as like Phil never ever had a license ever. And knowing that, if we go back to okay, how is Phil able to buy alcohol? So either he shops with Cat, and then whenever they check out, they use Cat's license, and Cat's is active. Because Cat has time You know, she only works like 2 days out of the week or something. Cat has time to make appointments and shit. Or it could be that Phil does use his license whenever they go shopping. But the high schoolers they hire to check that shit just don't give a fuck, so they just see that he has a license and clearly looks old enough that they just let him get away with it. Yeah, Phil looks like he's fucking 60. Like, I get it when you card someone. Sometimes you just see him like, I mean, they're obviously old. Like, okay, yeah, you're good. At that point, like, carding like an ancient geriatric would just be a formality. Almost disrespectful, even. If you want to know the truth about it. Okay, scroll up. Is that why Phil made Rambo drive everywhere? Again! Look, there it is! Pancake Mix is filling another one in. This is why he made Rambo drive everywhere. No! Now, if that's true, and this shit goes that far back, Rambo was a very, very nice guy to not expose that on the stream or video he did with Howard. Howard. Hello, Howard. Howard, we were never friends, Howard. Because he had to have a license or else it would have way more serious consequences when he had a traffic accident. He still lived with his parents at the time. But would have had to get a vision test to renew his license after 40 years old. He is 42 now, almost 43. He did the vision testing, remember the nerdy glasses photo and just how he wanted got glasses just for the Washington State move. So he definitely did get it set up in Washington.
Flawless strategy.
Okay. Wow, big ups Fat Farm. Thank you for the 3 months at tier 1 for 3 months. We're talking about the revelation that Phil Paul Burnell does not have a license. Or the true reality, if you want to know the truth about it, is that he likely has a license but let it expired and doesn't have the time to renew it. Do Merkin stores always check ID for alcohol? He's clearly over 21. I think it's like I said, where he probably looks old enough that the you know, likely teenagers running the cashier just see him, they know not to card him because he obviously looks old enough, and they just let him buy it. I would understand that, like, they're not paid to care that much, and it would be kind of like, okay, if Phil got carded looking as old as he was, would he not complain about it on a free stream? So this fucking high schooler who's working at like Walgreens or something cards me at the checkout. Why? I'm obviously over 21. Look, you should. Let's see. I'm 34. Got carded today. I felt so humbled. You should appreciate it. It means I think you're young. Oh, thank you. This is quite the compliment. Thank you for not thinking that I look over 60. I think Phil just didn't have the enhanced license to fly without a passport. Then he doesn't have an up-to-date license. Phil's too much of a pussy to drive without an up-to-date license. Old people get pissed off if you ask for their ID. I know. I got the retail experience to prove it. Carl says it depends on the store. I feel like a specialty place with like Total Wine might care a little more than the usual stores. Grocery stores scan the ID. Liquor stores will let you buy without ID. Some places force you to scan the ID before buying. He would cry about it. He believes he's a senior. I live near him. Dedicated liquor stores will card almost all the time, but grocery stores won't really, depending. So yeah, okay, so what I said then. Total Wine would care more than a typical grocery store. Suki Wookie says the opposite. He hides his booze problem, so he's not going to mention it. All the gin memes and shit. Low Star Guard, so he hasn't renewed his license since that accident in the highway, something like that. So Eddie B indicated that he did do something to get the license in Washington because he did the vision test for his glasses. So I'd say he has a Washington license, but let it expired and just has not had the time to get it renewed. Could just get a ID, license ID. Only licenses are not valid for the operation of vehicle. ID only license meet the same standards for proof of identity. Legal presence and residency is required for any driver license. Made the alcohol place card me? Oh, I made the alcohol place card me when I went in to get the alcohol on my 21st. Hey, big up scrapping. I knew y'all would be watching this. I had to. Look, there's no way I couldn't watch it. But yeah, they're talking about Phil, of course, and they had just dropped the bombshell. Phil does not have an active driver's license, and he has no passport. But I'm sure you know, Kraft, and they're gonna do a thing with It's a Gundam on Friday to go over all the leaked DMs.
Or dead, and it's like, and it's like, this is gonna be very cruel on Friday, these DMs that we're leaking. But the real question is, like, how much of it is even real?
Yeah.
How much of it was him just like trying to milk for sympathy or whatever? How much was real? Some of this stuff is funny, but some of it's just straight up sad.
Yeah.
You know, and it's like, I don't know
Phil
what to
didn't
say.
ID
By the way,
Leanna
we
when he
got the
first met her.
Alex Regan
No!
for 10 subs.
But you know what? He damn sure ID'd PW Dubs. No, it's a lie, Dingus. PW Dubs sent his shit first. Ah!
Did your Vitus for 10
Actually, Leanna
subs.
came up to me
Phil
first.
Upset
That makes
for
it
that
okay.
sticker. It's called Phil Upset.
Phil Upset.
Even though the same thing happened to Dr. Disrespect, and then Phil went after Dr. Disrespect for it, even though he was in the exact same situation. It's like, oh, Leanna came to me first, that makes it okay. But the girl comes to Dr. Disrespect first, and Phil says it's wrong. Now, it is wrong for Dr. Disrespect. Dr. Disrespect, I'm not capping for Dr. Disrespect. Dr. Disrespect is an asshole, and we hate him. He's disgusting. He's a sex pest. We hate him. But I'm just telling you what Phil said. Phil said it was bad when Dr. D did it, but when he did it, he was like,
Oh, well, she came to me first, man. Like, I didn't pursue her.
Let's keep.
He's upset.
He's upset. He's sad.
He's crying. This really is punching down.
Oh,
Like,
buddy, no.
This guy's
dude.
developmentally delayed. He has like the brain of a 13-year-old boy.
Yeah.
You know, and we're just
Jade?
dunking on him ruthlessly. I don't know, chat. Is it wrong? Is it wrong to punch down on Phil?
No.
Press 2 if it's wrong.
I think
Press 1 if it's
98% of
press
our
1. Press 1 if it's righteous as fuck to dunk on Phil and it's funny.
I would say more than half of people we make fun of is punching down. This is the punch down show. Like, let's be real.
No, we're doing what's right.
And I said, it's not allowed. It's against the rules. And they did it
oh,
anyway,
see,
so I
that's the
banned a bunch of
problem,
people.
John. You gotta physically visit a place. You can't do that.
Like,
And make an appointment?
I love how he thinks
Shit.
that his rules are going to be
That'll
followed
take a
or
half his day
respected
off.
in any form or fashion. Like, the worst thing he can do is try and, like, this is what bothers me. Don't do this. Well, then they're going to do more of it.
Yeah.
This guy has been getting trolled for over a decade and still doesn't
Yeah,
understand
and have
the basics
$54?
of
Dude, that's like all of the money he made on last night's night stream. Ah!
not feeding the trolls
no.
and not selling it. He's selling it. He's selling it and he's seething. He's angry about cartoon frogs on the internet. It couldn't get better.
You know who's also felting Phil right now, or earlier, like 3 hours ago? Review Tech USA is felting Phil about
When
us
isn't he?
felting him. Like Review Tech is taking our dub and running with it right before the big collab, the big Avengers collab.
I said, well, if they learned their lesson,
you know, you gotta.
I sent them the email and said they're not going to do it
Bro,
again.
like
Come-
every pause is just like sad, scared, shook, nervous, not knowing what to do. Like,
Bill's
look at
putting
him.
together a
Crazy
team of
Diamond says,
anti-casino
of course our team's doing
spurs.
that 'cause he loves
Ralph,
leftovers.
Cog, Mersh,
Bro, Phil looks like a
Dickers.
stroke victim.
Together
This
with
guy
Phil,
actually had a
they
stroke.
create
Yes, he's probably
the
fucking-
Zodia.
Is there like detractor? Densey
Hey, Goki.
scroll historians, please respond. Densey scroll historians, please respond. Has this
Alt,
guy
are you
had a
there?
fucking
Alt,
stroke?
Alt, please
Or
respond.
is it just wet brain from booze?
Yeah, May 1st.
'Cause there's
I'm
something
drinking a
not
Shamrock
right
shake,
with his
Goki.
face. Oh, okay.
Oh, he's Spasmatic for 2 subs and Grem Paltikin for a sub. Thank you so much, guys, for the big support. 131 away from extended show.
But instead of that, their friends then campaigned to them and said, oh, unban our friends.
Yeah,
Unban.
Like, what
Our
is
viewers,
this
okay,
shit? What
are
is
now have aligned, like an orbiter group has aligned and are now writing apology letters for each other. And they're all
Listen, they didn't
He's
need
got
an entire
He's got hundreds of apology
demanding hundreds, if not thousands, of apology letters. Like, holy man, get a grip. This is a grown-ass man who expects other people to write him an apology letter via email because they posted a cartoon frog in his chat.
Buddy, that's not even our
You
meme.
know, it's AUTISM. It is AUTISM. Autism. Phil's a spurg. He's a tard.
And our friends, I said, this.
He puts the Pepe with the fire as his our meme.
I don't know. Apparently, that's our meme. Which it's like, I don't know. That was like before our time. Even
All the shake machines are down today, Lucky Dongas. They said they were switching out the machines to be better.
I think it's kind of post-ironic at this point.
Well, we are about 40 followers away from 15,000 followers. Everyone hit that
Whoa,
follow
bud.
button. Let's go.
And we're over 4,000 live viewers here.
And Friday's
to
gonna be way
see
more
the
hype.
roasting of Phil.
I take
It's
forever
gonna
to
get
finish
better
drinking
and
stuff,
better
anyway.
as the week goes on.
Let's try, guys.
your clubhouse. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, this is like...
Ban our friends.
Not a
Ban our
glad.
friends. I said, this isn't your clubhouse.
I imagine it's like the back of the Bada Bing in Sopranos. Like all the guys are all with cigars, counting money and gambling.
It's like, this isn't your clubhouse. What are you fucking saying? It's not our clubhouse. We'll be back with more alts, Phil. It's gonna be our clubhouse. We're running the kick chat, bitch.
You want protection among these pods, right? Like kick
Well, that was the whole
Jersey,
thing. Is like,
right?
Yeah, no,
And
the
rip
thing
to your
is, like,
scam
when Phil
machine
did
still
the interview
going.
with Craig, he actually thought that we were like the mafia, and that we were gonna like be the enforcer.
Now Phil's
And it's the
scam
same
machine
thing when
works
Phil
pretty
went to
inconsistently.
review tech.
Some
He
days
was
it'll get him 50
basically like,
bucks, other
"Aren't you
days
aware?
300 bucks.
I've
It's
made some new
it's not
friends.
not real
They don't
consistent
play
behavior to that
nice.
thing.
Don't make me go to my new friends, and then you won't like them so much. Like that's seriously what Phil. That was like some fucking extortion racket where we're the enforcers.
It's pretty much just a bit of ice cream and the whipped cream left, Eddie B.
It's like, man, fight your own battles, you stroke victim. Seriously.
Whoa.
Holy.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's just, this is not your clubhouse.
Oh.
Like, what are you talking about? I mean, why on earth would you think you could take over my chat?
Because we can. Because we can. Why? How could you think you could do? Well, it was pretty easy because there's only like 10 real fans of Phil. Everybody else is just a LARPing imposter that's just seeing how far they can push sneak dissing Phil before they get banned.
There's 3 in here. I saw. I won't reveal you.
90% of the chat is just straight up haters of Phil, if not more, like 95%. So it's not very hard, Phil. In fact, every day your chat is ran by the detractors. This is nothing new.
Yeah.
But he's especially seething because it's our guys in there posting Pepe, which is just amazing.
It's basically chicken, right? In his chat, it's chicken. How far to the line can you go before you're banned?
No, you're on thin ice. You're on thin ice.
Card convenience fee because the 225 because Visa.
Almost banned me today, but I
That's something I can see him complaining about in reality. I
Not
bought
yours.
my
It's
desk.
my place of business. Just
May
because
have
you've
heard
hung
it.
out here for a while, which is appreciated that you're here and you watch, doesn't mean you own the place.
Bro, look at how buck-broken he looks, like in every single frame. Like he's dead in the eyes, man. There's nothing there. This is a broken man, a hollowed out husk of a human being.
You have to abide by the rules like everyone else. All right? If people are going to be toxic towards me, that toxicity is not.
We're toxic. We're toxic. We're toxic. I thought he wasn't partisan. Why is he acting like a liberal?
He's toxic to me. Notice he had no problem with our toxicity when we were going after review tech, or we were going after duty, or one of his detractor enemies.
I can't believe that expandong. How's he still allowed in the
You're
chat?
gonna be battling my toxic friends at the casino, so you better shut your mouth, duty. You better shut your mouth, Craig. He loved our toxicity then, but now
No,
once he
Worski
gets
does the
a
zoom-ins
taste of
pretty
the medicine that
frequently.
He was willing to unleash on others.
Half their emotes, if
suddenly
not
he's
all
like,
of their
"Oh,
emotes, are
toxicity
just
in the
from
chat."
like Worski zooming in on a lolcow they're watching.
Be humble, Phil. You're gonna get fucked, bud.
Wait,
We're
the casino?
fist fucking
Toxic?
Phil. What?
Are you new here?
No way. It couldn't be. This is a positive and meaningful show.
Not going to be allowed moving forward.
Addressing Craig in the mobster voice, we should watch when we were on vacation. Remember?
Yes.
When he went on, what he thought with Craig?
Bro, and I gassed him up so hard after and told him that he just felted Craig.
But it was the opposite.
Yes, my
and
liege,
he
you
really
felted him.
believed it.
You destroyed
After
him, my
every
king,
debate or interaction
by kicking
where he
him
would
off
just
your
get
call and
felted,
running away like a
I would just
bitch.
gas him up and be like, sire, my king, my liege. What a glorious performance. He felted Craig. He was so bitch made before you, sire. Be like, I know I'm winning. Like, yeah, the normal people, it's only the insane detractors that don't think you're winning. Don't let yourself be gaslit, sire. And he would be like, I won't. I know that in reality I won. And then he would do the next fucking
I can't
stupid
disagree with
thing.
that
Like-
logic, Pierre Joe. That it's fun to tippy toe over the line to see how far you can get with them until you get banned. That's how LARPing in his chat used to be, right? Nowadays I feel like it's too blatant. Like people don't do the tiptoeing part where they try to be subtle and have fun with it. They just go straight over the line and see how far they can get with it at that point until he bans them. But it used to be a lot more subtle and fun back in the day to get his go. And then he just has a lower tolerance in general for it. It's kind of sucked the fun out of it.
But That was a brutal interview.
Yeah,
dude.
agreed. He had a higher tolerance for bullshit during the Twitch days.
Every one of our viewers.
The days of like fucking Minstar Rune and shit.
Josh even DM'd me like, your boy, he fucked it up. I don't care.
And then you're just like,
I'm not sure why either. I think it was just the general higher tolerance, and he was like almost a completely different person.
The DMs, I feel like I have to leak them because this was like my virtuoso at the Sydney Opera House performance in terms of gaslighting.
PW Dubs, Snow
I don't know
Carl,
if there's
third eye to
anybody who
third.
gaslit more than Phil.
Shout out to Fly Eagles Fly.
Holy.
Moving forward. That's the rule. It's always been the rule. It's not going to be allowed.
He was just more willing to
Moving
entertain
forward. That's the rule. It's always been the
bullshit,
rules.
but amusing
So if
bullshit.
you can't abide by the rules, you're going to get
Not
modded.
dented
You're gonna lose.
LARPer, dent tractor
The way that
bullshit.
his eyes are permanently downcast like a beaten animal. Like, this is like the dog, like if you beat it with a fucking newspaper and then you pick up the newspaper.
There's still
and
a
it's
Turbo
downcast its
Carl
fucking eyes.
HD
That's
Snow
kind of the vibes
Snow
that we're
Carl
getting from this guy.
HD
Not to
remix.
mention it's just full-on
But that's not the
self-defense.
real
That's
Snow
exactly
Carl.
what it is. It's eyes downcast, looking down at the lack of chips, wondering, holy fuck, how many ATM trips am I gonna have to do to get more chips? And how many chips will the house take from me? And it's Phil, we're taking all of it. We're taking it all. And we're
That's reading chat.
Are they even taking the Phil?
We're gonna deliver
They're
so much
tabling him,
mental
brother.
devastation to Phil that he'll never trust another person ever again.
Yeah.
Phil will have permanent.
Now this is true. They're gonna argue that the effects of the Kino arc are gonna affect him till the day he dies. I said it's gonna have like a ripple effect. The ramifications of this arc are gonna stick with him till probably the rest of his time on the internet making content, because he can't go back to who he used to be, and he can't stick with the King identity either because it's too tied to their brand. So he's kind of stuck in this weird little purgatory here.
Psychological damage from this that will last until the day that he dies. And I hope it makes him suffer. I hope he has lived his hermit life on his island all alone, never going outside, never touching grass. Eventually his wife's gonna die.
Oh, of course, I was going to bring this up too. On the thing of collaborating, he already said he's not... Well, I mean, he said this all the time too in the past. I'm never going to talk to anybody ever again, guys. I'm just not going to do it. What's the point? I have more fun just doing things here with my audience.
Pets are all gonna die. He'll be left all alone. His parents are gonna die. And you know, Phil, you had
The
a friend
Detractors
in
felt it.
me,
He said we hit
and
the
you
goal.
fucked it
Yeah,
up.
he's trying not to say felted.
It's the year of the snake, isn't it?
He's already
is the
backing
year.
away from it, Carl.
It is.
So if you can't...
But like I said, he's doing this in a very chill, humble, and positive way. Even though in reality he is deeply hurt, affected, and seething internally. He needs to appear like the calm one, so that this is his thinking, so that people will go and assume that PvP is the crazy one, and that Phil is superior just because he's, you know, his takes are more emotionally measured, he's level-headed. He just needs to come across like that. And I believe he thinks people will take his side just from that alone. He also is being very careful in his stepping away from their branding. So he is taking steps. He's making an effort to step away from the kingly persona. He's trying not to say felted and all that. And he's keeping Kick for the immediate short term. I don't know when he's getting rid of Kick, but it's a lot of money for him right now, for the moment. And if he gets rid of Kick now, it will come across as an L, as him kneeling and conceding to the casino. Because a lot of the viewers there are either, well, half of it is like people already in the YouTube chat, pretending like they're not already also in the Kick chat, pretending like it's different people in the Kick chat. It's like so much overlap. It's high chance the people in the YouTube chat LARPing are also in the Kick chat LARPing. And the other half of the Kick chatters are casino people. So he's gonna face tank it for the sake of the money and just roll with Kick right now until we get to a point in time where Kick can be kicked to the curb and it won't come across as it having anything to do with the Kino Casino segment. Or the Kino arc, rather. Did I enjoy the Shamrock nonsense today? I did. The first like 30 minutes of the stream was me reviewing it. 30 minutes. That's way too long to be eating ice cream. All I said was the Oreo Shamrock McFlurry doesn't have enough mint in it. I didn't taste it at all. And the Shamrock Shake should have had Oreo, bits of Oreo in it. And the cute little cashier lady who was talking me up, man. She was talking me up. The dingus, pull up in the dingus movie. I didn't say anything. She just looked at me and instantly was hitting me up about the Shamrock Shake. Oh, okay. I've never had talks like this before at the cashier window. but she was giving me a sermon about how the Shamrock Shake should come with Oreo bits already in there instead of you having to ask for Oreo bits to be in there. I think she was trying to upsell me, in all honesty. But I was like, oh, okay. I'm having a conversation with you now. Yeah, but no mint taste, no taste or flavorful mint, no flavor of mint at all to be had in the McFlurry. The Shamrock Shake, I tasted mint, but it wasn't strong enough. I just tasted otherwise the ice cream and the whipped cream. I think they realize that Americans are pussies and they actually don't like mint as a flavor, but they need to keep the mint flavoring because it's like tradition with the beverage. So it goes with the theming of the holiday. So they can't get rid of the mint, but they can't have the mint be so overpowering that people complain about it because nobody actually likes mint. Hello, Almighty _Teffin. See, Ann says he always avoids it because it's mint. It's not that prevalent. So if you're not into mint, I think you'll live. But it does have enough mint that you will notice it. But I think because it's mint flavored, there should be more mint. Does that make sense? Big ups OIOIO. And Zitra Zelasi. And Zeta Zarden. Shamrock Shake is gross. The most fake chemical tasting mint flavor I've ever had. I feel like I've had worse. Yeah, that's the long and short of it, what Fat Farm said. It's good. I'll give the shake 3.5 out of 5, and the McFlurry a 3 out of 5. But Anne, we're watching the Kino Casino, except I'm back in time. I'm going back in time. The Kino Casino, Anne, alleges today, as part of their long drip feed of tea, DSP does not have a driver's license. Dun dun dun. Nor does Philip Burnell have a passport. Wah! Now, passport thing doesn't surprise me. Driver's license does surprise me. I think what they mean to say is that he had his Washington license that he needed to get because of the vision test that he got that Eddie B reminded me about. But he simply let it expire.
And abide by the rules, you're going to get moderated, you're going to leave.
Moderated.
So what's happened now is all these people are upset
because apologize. All he had to do was just humble himself and apologize. Yeah, that's all he had to do.
Hey, Rencheck, does Cat have one? Cat is how does Cat drive then? The photo we have the photo of him and Cat driving on their day off, so he does drive. Now, if we assume at the time of that photo that he doesn't have a license, he's driving without a license. You can drive without a license. It is possible. You just gotta be careful, dude. Otherwise, outside of their day off, Kat is the one mostly using the car, and Kat has more time than Phil, as she's not a full-time gamer. So between the two of them, for Kat to have like her license active and shit, like that makes sense to me. She's got the time to make appointments and whatnot.
Would have stopped. I actually would have. I gave him the whole weekend, and I said to him, "Don't be selfish.
Big ups, Big Ben.
Put your wife first.
You think Ashton's actually gonna leak everything on Friday? Yes. He invited It's a Gundam, so like if they don't leak anything or the leaks are underwhelming, don't you think It's a Gundam will like call them out and felt them in front of like thousands and thousands of viewers, and then that becomes the new tea? That's what I was saying that earlier. That's the only out left for Phil, is that what happens on Friday is underwhelming and mid, and then It's a Gundam, live on the stream, calls out the casino for stringing their audience along for days and days of grifting and begging, all for a nothing burger, and then Phil takes that and goes on a victory lap. That's all that Phil has left. He better hope it's a nothing burger.
First, put your pets first, put yourself first, actually.
This sounds like DSP gave an excuse to PvP.
It doesn't cost you anything but your pride. And none of this has to happen.
Meanwhile,
but he just couldn't do it.
On my end, I'm like, please don't apologize. Please don't apologize. Please don't apologize. Please, please, please don't do it. Don't do it.
Benji says nobody is a bigger snake, both figuratively and literally, than PPP. It's true. I don't know if there is a heavier snake that exists. In terms of sheer size.
Thank you for Bananas Pancake Mix.
Oh yeah, you're winning, bud.
Look at his eyes. Look into his eyes. You can see the tears already forming. We're so close to the final end game objective, which is to see literal tears come from this man's eyes as he tells us how tough his life is.
Oh boy,
I didn't make them act like idiots and break the rules. It didn't happen.
They break the rules.
I'm
DSP is changing the rules of interaction.
sure they're so sad.
I just love
Pray
seeing
I
this
don't
guy
change
suffer.
them again,
I
so
just
says
love seeing
Dave.
him have a
I
hard
get it
time.
now. You know, I'm like, oh.
I didn't tell them to act like idiots. No,
They're
don't.
doing
You
it of their own
didn't.
accord. I
They
can't
act like
stop them,
idiots on their own
right?
without you having to tell them to do anything.
And the funny part about it is, most of these people who've been sitting in there acting like that are not contributors, are not supporters. They're just people who sit there and do the memes all day.
Well, nobody is really a supporter. There's literally 2 or 3 whales that float this entire thing, and the moment that they walk away, it's
I like the implication there that you have to give him money in order to be like a real viewer who's in his good graces.
no longer viable and he's done. And eventually that's going to take place. It may not be today, tomorrow, a year from now, 5 years from now, 10 years from now. So we all know Phil's going to like be there at the heat death of the universe. That's the meme.
Beautiful.
But in reality, eventually, this shit's going to collapse. It is. It is.
By the way, everyone, 132 away from extended show. Let's hit it. And today, guys, every folder is in the Wool Buddy folder.
And that's the thing, Big Nice Pants for Tech and Real. How many dense supporters did the Kino arc drive off? Because I think a lot of people are underestimating that. Because we are like the polar opposite of what Phil's unironic fans want. They don't want entertainment. They don't want toxicity. They don't want drama. They don't want racial humor or like, you know, stuff against women or, you know, like they don't like that stuff.
Our bread and butter, basically.
And Phil sold his soul to the devil for money.
Wow.
He sold his soul to me.
Yeah, it's pretty wild either
Every
way.
single
Like,
thing
what is he
that
gonna
said that
say?
he
Like,
was
if it
about.
turns out he does
I'm
have a
about
license,
positive
but he
content.
told PvP
Well,
he
I
didn't
don't
have a
know
license, so
any
like, what the
creators that
fuck?
are more negative
I
than
lied
us.
to you that I had a license. I
I'm
pretended to
sorry,
be regarded on
Mama.
purpose.
I'm sorry, I think
Okay.
we're even more dramatic and insane than Keemstar.
Yes.
We gotta tune in
When it
Friday,
comes
dude.
to
That's the
drama,
thing.
when it
I
comes
work
to
Friday.
crafting the narratives and going
I will try to be
in hard
live,
on people,
but
I
it
think
will
we're
be,
even more
again,
dramatic
it'll
and
be late.
toxic than Keem is.
Dun dun
When
dun.
it comes to every single thing, I'm not a political grifter. I would never be a political grifter. We made him a political grifter. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He sold out everything that he ever claimed to stand
Yeah, schedules are
for.
shifting
By the
around,
end,
so
I
I'm
had
having
in these
different
DMs,
shifts,
Darkside
and this
Phil
particular
basically
shift on
agreeing to
Friday
be a
ends
Stake.com affiliate
ends a little bit
streamer.
after they start.
And him telling me he was going to start gambling on Stake in the hopes of getting a sponsorship deal.
Okay, third revelation. DSP was supposed to get a sponsorship on Stake. Thank you, Mr. Pun, for the 270 streak. Let me rewind a little bit.
Out everything that he ever claimed to stand for. By the end, I had in these DMs Darkside Phil basically agreeing to be a Stake.com affiliate streamer and him telling me he was going to start gambling on Stake in the hopes of getting a sponsorship deal.
Boss Man Phil! Boss Man Phil!
We're pushing, like, that's where I was actually pushing Phil in the direction of, and I would always be encouraging his gambling addiction. I would always tell him, you got to do more polls on Champion Sire. Don't let them control you. Open the
Any
card
juicers
packs.
to milk
buy
the
the
pig?
physical WWE cards and open them. And I was telling him, like, listen, you will be the best gambling streamer of all time. You would be like better than Bossman Jack.
Bossman
and it's
DSP?
true. He really would be. Bossman Phil would
yeah.
have been the best arc humanly possible. And hopefully we get to that point someday.
Oh, wait.
Where Phil really is
Ash,
like a fucking gambling
Biggest thing.
degenerate.
Biggest thing. Big Ups Pimp in chat says, most importantly, you got him to admit that he lied about the WWE down from the Raptors account.
Well,
Like, this
that was
guy.
kind of a collaborative effort across many individual personalities.
We got him dead to rights. We got this guy playing WWE champions on live stream. Like people never thought in a million years. That
No
this
doubt
would
they had
ever
a hand in
actually
him playing
happen.
champions on stream, though.
And the amount of dastardly things I
The
did
absolute
to keep
state.
Phil playing that game, and just like I mean, it was underhanded and slimy. I was so excited when he was playing WWE champions on live stream. I couldn't look away from it. And it was the best. It was the best. So I don't know, guys. It's going to be another fantastic golden age of Phil content to look forward to. Hopefully he breaks down and cries very soon. You know, I'm here for it. And I hope you guys are here for it as well. The torture Phil arc.
Let's pull some Hogans. Yeah.
Let's pull some Hogan.
Let's pull
That was
some
the only thing he
Hogans
was ever
there,
passionate or
bud.
excited about ever was pulling Hogans. That was it. That was it. That was, and I was like, okay, maybe he is passionate about wrestling. No, it was literally just gotcha game bullshit. He's a gambling addict, and so I really think we just cut all the bullshit.
Yeah, in particular, the champion stuff was more of a like we know that he knows that we know that he knows kind of thing, but playing the champions thing and getting him to do things like tweeting. Remember that tweet he put out that was like a screen cap of the down from the Raptors username, but it was just the down portion. Cheeky stuff like that and playing champions on stream. I know deep down in my heart of hearts, just like with the Medicare thing, that was PvP telling him to do stuff. So we got him to do that.
We get Phil on stake.com.
His interaction with Kino made him more comfortable with champions in general.
Get him gambling. We get him the stake deal from Evil Eddie, and the guy just gambles all day, every day. And I think it would be the best content. And that was the sort of stuff I was pushing for Phil to do. You know, so.
Now, by the way, we do have more DSP content. If that's what you're here for, we will be doing some Ralph and Merce right now. And then back.
But it all ties in.
It all ties in. It's all, this will tie in. By the way, it's uncensored. It's raw.
Said to me, what would Jesus
it's
say
so
about
raw.
your actions?
Fuck.
Phil, Jesus would say, torture Phil. Condemn him to hell. Because I am not just the lamb, but the lion of Judah. And Phil shall be cast into the deepest pits of hell, where the flames never quenched and the worm never dies. Make Phil's life on this earth like it will be an eternity, eternal suffering and pain. That's what Jesus would say.
Did I get your merch? There's a lot of merch.
Hey, Nurgle.
Okay, so
the Lord
that's pretty good. Nurgle, do you think it's okay? Nurgle, they allege that he does not have a driver's license. What I think it is that he let it expire. What do you think?
1001.
Phil, no driver's license.
All those words.
I can believe he has no passport.
So don't
He's
be
got nowhere to go.
We're gonna go away and disavow them when we hear them.
Where's he gonna go? Japan? That's the real reason why he can't go to Japan.
You know, let's start with Ralph.
Okay,
let's start with Ralph.
Guys.
So, guys.
Yeah, I think he's lazy. Just let it expire.
I'm going to rehab for a month, bitch. I'm going to get totally better, and I'm going to be a new and renewed person. I'm going to let go of all my...
I think what some of you are saying is pretty likely. Like, he just landed in Washington, got the driver's license at some point. We know he did because he did the vision test, which requires it. And then just at some point after that, didn't renew it again and just let it expire.
Grudges and all my hatred, and I'm going to live a sober,
yeah, what did he said? 8 years at most for people with vision problems like Phil.
Like, really? Of course the answer was no. Ralph has relapsed again! It's still Hog Day again!
I thought 6 months.
Wake me up.
Gave him 6 months.
When Ralph's drunk
again. That was a generous, liberal estimate, wasn't it? Like, because you were like, it's going to be next week. We met in the middle. It was about 2 months. But by the way, he's been drunk the whole time. Let's be real. By the way, he's off today on St. Patrick's Day.
Dude, his horsewhite chauffeur.
But he's definitely not drinking, guys. Ralph's totally sober, and he's taking his
guys are so mean.
This is the thing. He always makes up these lies. Listen, I just had to make sure that Cleo was okay, bitch. Is there even signs of life that Cleo is alive at this point? I don't know. But let's have a look here. We have the Ralph versus Grace Thorpe folder.
By the way, someone was asking in chat, hey,
makes you wonder what the timeline is grabbing.
Downloading them all. It will take.
Well, no. Here's
the picture
where
was.
Like, you're milking this. You're milking it. You're
we found out about it
this.
in late 2023.
I
remember because I was playing Super Mario Brothers Wonder around that time.
But I can just keep torturing Phil psychologically by drip feeding this slowly over time and make him think, what's going to be dropped next? Is he really going to be evil enough to drop this part or drop this part? And so eventually it will cause him to completely have a mental
here's what I was saying. This is why they're drip feeding.
Even signs of life that Cleo is alive at this point?
Cleo was Ralph's cat. Cleo's been around since the start of the kill stream.
Don't know. But let's have a look here. We have the Ralph versus Grace Thorpe folder.
By the way, someone was asking in chat, hey, just release the DMs. Ashton's downloading them all. It will take.
Well, no. Here's where I'm at on it. Because he's like, you're milking this. You're milking it. You're absolutely right. I'm milking this.
Yeah.
But what you gotta understand is if I just immediately drop everything, then Phil can try and move past it. But I can just.
Right. It's gonna hurt. Again, like the halberd through his chest. It will hurt for sure. But it's just a one-time thing. Like they drop the DMs all at once. But it's only one, like that's it. They have no more further information to divulge. Phil can move past it and memory hole it more or less and just keep on trucking. Like the nuclear fallout Pick Roach said he is. It's better to drip feed it and then give him that anxiety and dread. Have people constantly bring it up. A whole week of suffering. Wondering what could get revealed and whatnot.
Keep torturing Phil psychologically by drip feeding this slowly over time and make him think, what's going to be dropped next? Is he really going to be evil enough to drop?
Yeah, that's why I said that's why I wanted to make sure, like, to specify on who like Cleo was in this context, because I know Theo's got a Cleo, but Ralph has his own Cleo.
Drop this part or drop this part, and so eventually it will cause him to completely.
How's it been going? Golem Golem Phil does not have a driver's license.
mental breakdown and collapse. Whereas if I just drop, eventually, it's more so the dread and the anxiety of the thing than the thing itself that's going to make Phil suffer the most. That's what you have to understand. And what this is about Phil suffering. It's about Phil paying a price for wasting our time and our money.
Half a fucking
Yeah, he apparently doesn't have one, Golem.
Memphis Mafia for 5 subs. Ashton.
No, we're thinking right now that he just let the current one that he has expire.
Everything here today is a woe buddy. There is nothing that is not woe buddy.
Can we at least pretend to be decent?
Come on.
Okay. Listen, all right, guys, we'll pretend to be decent. Let's just go in on Ralph because that's always the righteous thing to do.
So
everybody knows that.
So here we go.
We fucking hate you, Ralph.
Graystorm. Now, all these characters, DSP, Graystorm, all of them intertwined in the. It's like
they're all now intersecting. They're all coming together.
You're right. It is the Marvel movies, you know, where it started with Iron Man and then Thor, and then we all watched the individual films, and now we're at Endgame. Now in Endgame, fucking Thanos dies, so we are afraid of that. But here we go. Let's
have a look here. Grace goes, hey, Ethan, I know your show is dead and you're struggling for content and you miss me, but please stop spam calling me like a psycho.
Where's the gameplay? Mr. Putt, I took your advice.
If you're looking for someone to fill the void, I hear Mexican gigolos aren't expensive in your area. So we can count it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Missed calls from Ralph, but she has Ralph in her phone as a piggy. It's so embarrassing.
Wait a minute, that is a pig emoji.
It's so funny, dude.
Let's go to the next slide.
Oh my God.
So Grace goes, this is a man who claims to be sober.
Okay. I'll start playing at some point.
One of the actual voicemails he left. Listen to this. Up right now. This, by the way, this is Phil's new co-host on the wrestling show. Just for you detractors who are here.
Grace, kill yourself. That's my message.
Did you hear that?
Okay, we're back, and we're back.
He's totally sober. Bring it back. Let's hear this again. Let's hear this.
The transcription says Gray. Kill yourself because he's so sloshed.
Right.
Gray. Kill yourself.
Kill yourself. That's my message.
Bro, that was like a fucking text-to-speech robot. Like, that was like Microsoft Sam from 2008. Bring it back. Listen to it, man. It's seriously like Arby and the Chief.
My message.
That's seriously like when you would punch gibberish into the Microsoft Word or the Microsoft text-to-speech. That's Microsoft Ralph.
Microsoft Ralph.
Thank you, Sarah, for the 10 streak.
Opportunity you had.
Sarah, what are your thoughts? Phil does not have a driver's license.
Okay, let me translate drunk for you.
Real question mark?
Opportunity to be an actual person or whatever. As in
it's true.
Okay, because being with Ralph makes you a character, which
hey, maybe this might explain his obsession with getting things delivered to his house and not driving anywhere.
So, whatever.
More autistic behaviors explained? Question mark.
He's just so full of hatred and spite. That's what actual evil is, by the way.
He owned a car, true.
So casually say that. Just kill yourself.
I think it's just that he clearly let it expire, the current one that he has.
has gifted 10 subs. And Dr. Raspberry for a sub. West Memphis Mafia for 5 subs as well.
111 away from the goal. We'll be doing Freebird a bit later, but thank you. Appreciate your support. DJ Ray with the big drops there. Thank you.
That's my advice for you.
So obviously this variety arc has completely failed.
But only 2 months?
Now, this got sent to Harry Morris by Gabe Hoffman himself.
Sorry. Dirty Harry there.
The lore is actually kind of confusing, too. There's so many baby mamas and so much drama. But yeah, this is Ralph's father-in-law. Yeah. And this will now be used against Ralph in family court to show how abusive he is to women.
Wow.
So
I have one for Harry today. Yo, Ashton, I clipped
got one for Harry today?
If you're watching, bro, keep watching. We got one for you today if you want. Like, it's bad.
Yeah, Ralph didn't get his 60-day chip. I don't think he ever even...
Hey, Knox, it's going to happen Friday.
No.
They said today that Phil let his... Phil has no driver's license, which means I think that he let it expire.
It's actually even sadder than if he had just never went.
Yeah.
Because even after a 30-day stay, he couldn't stay sober for 30 days.
Yeah.
That's fucking pathetic.
Yeah, he talks or something.
Now we have Ralph versus the sushi restaurant.
Oh,
This is Ralph's wild weekend that he had.
No way.
So Ralph goes, definitely do not spam the ratings of this sushi restaurant.
Okay, what happened?
And then we have Ralph's review. This is obviously Ralph's review of the sushi.
Dude, I love how like Nock hears that and his instinct, his gut feeling is just instantly go, yeah, triple down on DoorDash. Everyone else is kind of like arguing like, oh no, this can't be. No, like no, surely, like no, but like this, that, and the other. And Nock's just like, nah, DoorDash. It explains everything.
Restaurant, which by the way has a pretty good rating of
He's lazy.
4.4 stars. But here's Ralph's experience at the sushi restaurant, folks. I was totally disrespected tonight.
Oh, I brought this up yesterday. Ralph went to a sushi restaurant in Mexico, and they were apparently xenophobic toward him.
As a result of my race, I am an American, and they treated me like trash.
Bring it up.
Despite the fact I had been there about 75 times before. A random Mexicano tried to fight me in the parking lot. Thankfully for him, I didn't take him up on the offer. Just stop, Ralph. Just stop. Listen, is it more likely that they're racist even though they treated you well 75 times? Or is it more likely that you were drunk and belligerent and acting like a lunatic and that's why this guy wanted to fight you?
Yeah, you went 75 times.
And we know right well that Ralph did a fucking fill and was like, I'm sorry, please don't whoop my ass, Mexicano. But here it comes. The fat waitress, who is terrible, was a switch from my normal. Maybe that was the problem. I would advise any foreigner to stay far away from there. It's gotten worse and worse over the last year. Do not go here. That's my advice. They hate Americans.
By the way,
they're anti-American, bitch. What do you think about that?
12.
Yeah, with Ralph. Big spender and not someone. And now somebody goes, what happened, King? Nothing.
That's a good point, Citizen. He would always make it a point to bring that up around Black Friday as a, I don't know, a showing of what a great husband he was. But he did stop bringing that up in recent years.
You know this recollection is so far from reality, bro.
I thought it was just him becoming a more hateful and bitter and miserable person.
We're pressing X to doubt. But my favorite part is
by extension, a shittier husband.
Sandwich. But he's in Mexico, so what distinguishes a sandwich from a torta? So it must have been downgraded from torta status to sandwich status. Or is it an upgrade from torta to sandwich?
I think you're right first time.
I think it's a punished torta. Was his meal, the punished torta meal. Okay. And then he goes, the thing that made me most angry is that I had to take an Uber there and back because I'm getting my truck worked on again and they're not known for their speed and fixing it. Whatever fucked up. Listen, Ralph, how long has this truck been in the shop? This truck has been in the shop for years. I don't believe he had the truck at this point. Like, I think it's been repossessed.
Yeah.
We need proof of life on the truck that Ralph still actually has it.
Wait, no, because he was having it fixed in October of 2023.
Yes. Man,
remember during Halloween?
I mean, I think this is him trying to say that he only took an Uber because he was drunk and he doesn't want to admit that he's drunk.
No, he loves Uber. Call you an Uber. How about that?
Layers of cope because I don't even think he has the truck anymore, and I also think he was drunk, and that's why I had to call an Uber, bitch.
Jeez.
Holy. By the way, this is Phil's new co-host.
Which, by the way, his truck was being repaired at the torta/sandwich shop near his house.
If we get our way, that will be Phil's new co-host, but it's not locked in yet.
Remember?
Man, the Ralph lore is so awesome.
Oh,
man.
It's the best, dude.
Oh, man. The pure American Ralph male machismo is enough to set some Mexicanos off. Ralph goes, I literally have no idea what his issue was. I didn't say anything or talk trash. That's not always the case. Just sat down to order sushi. He actually approached my table. I told him he wasn't going to do shit. Then he steps outside. I go, no.
Oh, yeah.
No, bitch. No. You're not going to do anything to me, bitch. No.
You guys think he adds so many unnecessary details to his lies. So now Ralph is explaining why he was so fucked up and drunk. So Ralph is taking this medication called Antabuse. So what it is you take it, and then if you drink, it makes you violently ill, and you puke up all the alcohol before your system can absorb it. So I've never heard of this before in my life, but Ralph is such an addict that he is now abusing the anti-alcohol medication. He is now overdosing on the anti-alcohol medication that's supposed to keep him clean and sober.
It's like Ozempic for alcohol.
Yeah,
right?
But apparently you can get high if you take enough of this. So he goes, I also know there will be many haters who do not believe this, but taking too much Antabuse literally does just what I said it did. thankfully you can just stop taking it, and it doesn't cause things like withdrawal syndrome.
Thank you, Pastor Mo, Raven a party of 4. Big ups, welcome in, welcome in.
He's got bad breath. He stinks.
We're just watching King Casino.
But notice it says
And at some
damage to
point,
brain
I will play a
cells that are
game.
key to
Maybe right
speech,
now.
movement and posture.
Oh shit!
It's so over, bro.
Yeah, let me refill.
So fucked
I
up,
say refill,
man.
but let me get some water.
Then Sparkles, is trying to save Ralph's life. Please take these side effects seriously. Going to a lower dose may help too, but check with rehab specialist. I'm probably just gonna stop, or else switch to a craving-reducing meds. Haters think they know, but they don't.
Look
It's
at
a
Ralph's
very
avatar. He
powerful
looks so
drug.
grumpy.
And yes, I did take too much, thinking it would help me more. No, you took it to get high, you fucking bozo. He took it because he thought it would help him more. And he's damaging his fucking brain.
Didn't he go to rehab? Isn't this like a part of strength and power? Whatever.
Obviously, the rehab didn't do shit. At a certain point, Ralph just needs to embrace.
Of course
his
it did. He was in it.
destiny
He
and
was
just
in
drink
rehab for like a
himself
week.
So here we have the state of the kill stream.
All right, guys.
Now, this first one, this is Ralph's interview with Wayne Lambright. And his show is so boring. And he's so fucked up on pills, he actually is going to sleep.
Yeah. And by the way, after the DSP segment, we have his post hauler, where someone accuses him of taking Xanax, and he goes off for 20 minutes. But here's the here's his show now. You ready, guys?
Like right now, to get gold out of the dirt is really a nightmare because you have to use water or a shaker table. It's very involved. But if it was magnetic, you could just run it past a
What's that guy that lives in the desert that Medicare made fun of?
Ralph, are you okay? He's losing it, bro. He's nodding off.
Things would look at him stick to the magnet, and then you would further process.
He's breathing heavy too, eh?
Oh yeah.
It would reduce the processing by like maybe 95% energy.
As Wayne says that.
He's
nodding off.
Reduced by 95%.
He's going to
There's no
dreamland.
energy remaining
He's
in
tired.
Ralph.
It's like hypnosis.
I thought true.
Hey, Jockey Milk.
I thought true, because he had no idea what was going on.
That thought went in one ear and out the other. He has no idea how to respond. He doesn't even know what Wayne just said.
This is the next Smart Guys host, by the way, with Phil. Phil, good luck, bud. Good luck with this.
Ralph is not going to have the patience for Phil. He's just going to drop the hard R's as soon as he gets on mic.
Anything you want, man.
Anything
that I want. I'm talking about gold because
could this be considered a sleep stream? Like, could this?
It almost is. It's borderline, isn't it?
This is money for Californians. As governor, we can take the
Dude, look at his wipey the eyes. He doesn't even want to listen to this dude anymore.
To make
Ralph's just like, oh my god, will this boring fucking guy stop droning on? Like,
no. Pay for.
By the way, we're heading into crazy territory soon, guys. It's gonna amp up.
You're gonna want to stay.
Yeah, it's actually fucked.
In California to make everybody's life better.
I know
to
what's
have
coming
better
up.
roads,
I hope they censored it.
Public housing, maybe universal basic income.
He's making me fall.
Did you see that Matthew Vickers' wife accused him of rape?
Out of nowhere. This is the only thought that's left in Ralph's mind is just pure seethe and hatred at the Vickers clan. And that's all he could think to spit up. And Wayne just goes, hit play, hit play.
I don't even know who Vickers is.
The reasonable response that every normal person has.
In Ralph's mind, everyone knows the lore. I didn't even see this clip. It's so funny.
Just say you hate him.
Just say you hate him. Just say you hate him, Wade.
I hate that guy. He's the worst.
All right, you win.
He had it coming.
Like,
Ralph,
this is
now
fucking wild. We go to the next one.
This is worse because you can tell that Ralph is about to die. Like, his breathing is rough here.
Yeah, guys, I think we have like 2 more years left with him.
Oh, Wayne, people.
To be fair, though, we've been saying that for like 10 years.
They're not going to take their house. They love doing drugs on the street. I'm like, so you're telling me if we gave them an apartment, they would still leave the apartment and go shoot up drugs on the street? Yep, Wayne, that's right. They'll be doing drugs on the street, crapping on the street, even though we give them a place to live. I'm like, you've lost your mind. It's just not true. Because they'll be doing drugs in their apartment. If they're going to do drugs, they're going to do drugs, but they'll be doing it in their apartment.
Oh, no, his nose went down and rested on the mic. That's when you know it's cooked, bro. And the like heavy, labored breathing. He's on the pills hard.
Yeah.
He's on them hard.
Yo, if DSP is the cockroach of YouTube, he's the cockroach of health.
Yeah, somehow he's still alive. It's like a miracle.
It's a miracle.
It's the drugs, then they can do it in their apartment. And then if they're going to kill themselves, then they're going to kill themselves in the apartment, and then that apartment's available for somebody else to kill themselves.
No, man, that sounds bad, bro. He's laboring.
Just have suicide houses?
No. The point is, some people are suicidal. Like, if they have mental illness, we're not going to be able to fix them. They're always going to be crazy. But at least give them a house and a place to go be crazy over there.
Why?
Instead of crazy on the side. No more camping. No more extreme camping on the sidewalks. It's illegal in California. You got to go live in the house that's built for you. Swimming pool, air conditioning, internet, television, bedroom,
Yeah, the question is, like, is he talking about Ralph with this whole take about, like, housing crazy people who are killing themselves, or what?
Dining room. Give them a place to live so they can be idiots over there.
Yeah, and I'm sure they weren't going to disavow their father later on anyway. It's pretty stupid, right?
Who knows?
He's done. All right, let's move on.
Look at his smile, his grandpa smile.
Yeah, it's like there's no teeth in his head. I think it's because he does have dentures.
He has dentures. Yeah, it's been proven. It's been proven. All right. Now we're heading, guys, before the DSP. It's the next one, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, before we head into DSP.
Look at Mersh there.
Now, we want to warn you guys, there is some intense language here that we disavow, and we're going to go, whoa, buddy. But remember, 99.8% of it was removed.
So here we have Mersh's hot take on DSP.
Right, let's
now,
start.
I want to point out that all of this also intermingles with Ralph. So Ralph, every single day of the weekend, promised to call into Mersh's show, but he was just too blackout drunk to do so. So Mersh keeps trying to contact him and can't get a hold of him. It's amazing. All right, let's start off here.
All right, let's do it.
ESP is figuring out that Andy Worski and PPP are snakes.
He's the last person on earth to find that out, apparently. He's the only one. Phil was the only one who didn't know he was getting fucking snaked.
Only for retards,
but I guess Mersh didn't get the memo that Phil knew all along.
Yeah.
So Mersh didn't get that memo from Phil.
And they've been extracting him for content.
Did he bring the fireworks back?
He brought it back.
Why?
So he eventually got rid of it because I bullied him too hard. But then when people said PPP bullied you into getting rid of the fireworks, he brought it back to try and prove a point. Yeah.
I see.
Being dicks to him behind his back and treating him like he's
behind his back.
Right to his face.
Come on.
There was nobody who treated him more disrespectfully to his face than I have. I think ever. The only other
Sorry, I
person
went on a
who
mini
could contest
BRB.
it would be Steve.
Don't worry, I was
but
listening
Steve
on the
didn't
phone.
insult his wife.
Even I was like, Ashton, you're gonna
It's
blow it. Like, chill.
All right, let me actually play the game.
10 times bigger than them.
What a take!
I got a craving to play Tomba.
So by the way, on our last show, we had 4,300 viewers on Kick.
Yeah.
Still had 60. So it's beyond even magnitudes of 10 or 20x that we're actually.
Don't worry,
bigger
Phil
than
is only concerned if it's a
The
pattern of
delusions
behavior.
Mersh are insane, bro.
Buddy, his goal is what, like $100? And by the way, it turned to 100 after he was on our show.
Yeah,
Because
the
it
goal
used to be
was $50, and now it's $150. And I have a bad feeling he's on the way back down to $50.
Yeah.
So now DSP is going like, well, what the fuck? Like, you guys are acting like you're Keemstar and I'm Wings of Redemption when in
Well, you know,
He might honestly be below the dregs of Locale Live at this
But
point.
kind of, yeah. I mean, Mersh, that is kind of what the dynamic is here.
What did you think?
reality. DSP.
Oh, did I pause it? Oh, did I reach the point where Oh yeah, okay. I must have reached the point where I started the stream. Okay, let me change the game. And then to do this, I gotta refresh the page. That's just how Kick works, dude. We're at 146. Give me one moment. Yeah, we're in pig hell. I saw what you said earlier too, Nurgle, about Gundam being on. I explained that I think he is a smart choice for a popular draw that'll bring like heads to the stream, bring butts to seats. A popular draw that's also someone who gives a fuck about Phil. But isn't so crazy about Phil that, you know, it's not so lost in the sauce. You know, the shenanigans that Phil gets into are what he cares about. But I still understand if you personally don't like Gundam.
It's a bigger name than Andy and PPP.
But not for the good
But not for a
reasons.
good reason. It's not because he has any fans or support. It's just that everybody hates the guy because he's the worst of the worst.
By the way, Evil Gandhi in the chat just said, "I fucking hate DSP." Great.
So this is where he
So
starts,
Mersh's
he
own
starts getting
fans.
pressed by
His own fans are pressing him about capping for DSP. Like, it's okay, we get it. Like, Mersh, you're anti-casino, but this doesn't mean your fans are going to be pro-DSP if you take a pro-DSP stance just to felt the casino. Do you think Mersh cares about DSP either? Probably not.
his chat about his support for Phil. They're like, we fucking hate Phil, Mersh. So even what
are you
little
doing,
support
Mersh,
he's
bud? We don't
getting,
give a fuck
he's
about this
losing
loser.
by siding with Phil. It's just the worst proposition ever.
This zoom in is wild, isn't it? It looks like a monkey
is.
here. Holy shit.
He's like a billy goat.
Why? I want to know why. Evil
Why?
Gandhi, I want to know. I want you to write.
Wait.
You gotta write an email? Write him an email? He is Phil! He is Phil! Exposed!
American Cog is covering British Mersh. It's the Mersh on Mersh, Cog on Cog battle that nobody really needs, but we're getting it anyway.
Yeah, this is like the side Marvel.
The Sector Revival is here, boys.
I can
This
understand
is
that,
the
not.
Sector Revival.
He's like a good entry
This is
point,
like
but if you want
Captain
deep
Marvel,
dive
like the
lore
Captain
stuff,
Marvel.
you know, look towards other detractors.
A well-articulated reason why you just said I.
I'm already getting game
hate
overs.
Insert guy here. That,
I just started
by the way,
playing.
Has
Get ready for this standard.
Okay.
Get ready for his defense of Phil. This is like amazing.
never affected your life. Never raped your daughter.
Okay, wait.
Okay, like this is the standard.
That's your defense,
Phil
Mersh?
doesn't- If Phil didn't rape your daughter, he has to be a good guy.
Like the bar is on the floor.
Well, last time they checked in on Mersh, he was saying his dad was a good dad because he wasn't a child molester to him.
Even an ant can't crawl under the bar, guys.
Never killed your son.
Who killed your son? So unless he kills
I think
your
most
son or
detractors
raped your
are
daughter,
aware
you're
that
not allowed to hate
most
on
detractors
Phil.
don't consider Phil worse than like a murderer. You know?
Daughter, huh?
He goes, I did not expect to hear Mersh sweeping for Phil. I didn't either. This is like the most unexpected part of the whole saga, is that Mersh is now becoming a character in it. You know, it's wild.
Like, he doesn't even live close enough where you have like a dispute about where the placement of the fence should be via.
So you gotta be his neighbor? You
have
The
to
orange
be Phil's
evil pig
actual
bag.
neighbor and have him try and chintz you out of your land before you're allowed to say mean things about Phil on the internet. Now, mind you, Mersh just savagely shits on everybody, including people that he's never met in real life, with all sorts of slurs and like hateful rhetoric saying he hopes they die and stuff for nothing. But when it comes to Phil, apparently there is a grand standard that must be reached. And I love how, like, this is like back when we were defending Phil, this is really like the only cope that you can really pull out is like, well, at least he's not a pedophile. You know, and it's like, listen, when you're having to sweep
No,
for
he
a
just
guy
has them in
and that's
his
the
audience.
cope,
That's fine.
it's over. And we
But
all
to be
use
fair,
this cope.
they
It was
had
so
Vinegar
jokes
in their
'cause the
audience, but they didn't have to be
detractors
talked
would
for
just
like
see
30
that
minutes into
it was
getting rid of them.
obviously wrong and ridiculous, and they would just get
teleport
fucking
around.
tilted about it. Oh. Well, now they're gonna get tilted at you, Mersh. Wield that broom, bro. Wield that broom.
County property lines. You know what I mean? Like,
Why is he defending? Here's the thing: is these guys have to.
I wonder where Derek is now. Probably hasn't learned.
Feltron.
Yeah, I don't think he's learned either.
Whenever one of our like enemies, whatever the fuck, like our like people that we A-log, are right. We always go ring it up, the rare, you know, enter
We'll always
RTU.
give them
You
credit.
have to, or else you look retarded. But with Ralph and Mersh and any of these guys, they have to always like RTU, bringing on fucking DSP or whatever, vice versa. It's like they have to always like do
it's
the wrong thing
desperation.
just because we are the evil ones. Like,
I don't think he's doing good.
Ooh,
No, he just goes, I don't think Cog's doing very good.
I mean, yeah.
It's correct.
Yeah,
It's
I mean,
correct. Mersh.
bring it up.
Cog is-
Or stop.
Stop. Bring it up.
Yep.
Cog, I mean.
That guy.
I guess that's it.
How is Cog felt by everyone now?
It's just too easy.
Everyone hates him. Even they won't go like, all right, let's bring Cog in the team because, you know.
Rate somebody else. Like, let's tally this up. Tonight was bad.
Oh, no.
Tonight was...
Let's tally up the donuts. Well, tonight was bad.
This is why Mersh will be a bad
Give
business
me
partner
rubber
for
money.
DSP.
You love
He's gonna want to say he's gonna want a bigger cut than PBB.
Catastrophically bad.
Tell us the number.
He's too ashamed.
He won't say it?
We're gonna check out like where we're at. 1, 2 for 5. Thank you so much. I appreciate that 5.
You got 5?
We'll tally shit up. It's gonna be bad tonight. Like I'm actually
It's gonna be bad, guys.
This is one of those
Fuck
nights where I
no.
go, wow. What?
Sleeping for DSP does not pay
I
bills.
just love that what these guys all have in common is that they're desperately poor and begging for cash. Wow. It's
Whoa.
bad.
When you have to go, wow.
Big bills. He can't sleep.
Ooh, that's an exhale.
Oh, is that ever the cope sigh, stress sigh of the century, wasn't it, folks? Like,
Gandhi said DSP is such an entitled pussy, makes the rest of us hardworking Washington residents look lazy. You have too much shit tied into how much.
What do you mean? What do you mean he has too much emotional shit? He just laid out the truth about Phil. That he's an entitled big baby that's lazy and pathetic and makes everybody look bad.
Why can't you fucking criticize him now, huh?
Well, so Mersh tries to claim that the guy has been brainwashed by Kiwi Farms into supplies.
Yeah.
Spanish Inquisition has gifted 10 subs.
Let's go. Big support 101 from the goal. Thank you so much, Spanish Inquisition.
Yeah.
By the way, Ashton, on the last post show, it was like on hour 7.5. I found Mersh's stand-up from 3 weeks ago.
Oh no.
Brutal.
By the way, Mersh is still trying to hawk his wedding video. He tried to hawk it again, and he couldn't get any support to show his wedding video.
Wedding video?
So apparently years ago, Mersh married a prostitute, like in like The Hangover. You know, in The Hangover, like Buddy who gets the tooth knocked out marries that hooker. Well, he's blackout drunk. Well, apparently Mersh did that. He married some prostitute while they were both blackout drunk. And he has like a tape of the wedding ceremony and all the shit that went on.
How much?
He's trying to get people to donate $500 for him to reveal it. And he's been doing it, trying to get the $500 for years, but no one will donate for it. And he's finally admitted he'll probably never see any money for it.
Okay, Mersh, the best we could do is 100. All right.
Wait, we got Knuckle Supper for 2
Let's go. Would you? Yeah, 100. Well, all right. Best we could do is like Shark Tank. Best we could do, 100. All right.
If you have raged
for 15% of your company,
DSP, you should have like look lazy. You have too much emotional shit tied into how much you dislike him. If you have rage at DSP, you should have like Evil Gandhi. If you don't like DSP, you shouldn't like me. I'm the guy that cheats on tests and doesn't want to do any effort and wants to like give him.
They're saying you're as grungy as Phil. What's the point
here? I
here?
make money streaming. And people
Except for tonight. Except for this night.
This is such a wild rant that Mersh just went on. Like, it's crazy.
Mersh should hate me.
This is his audition tape to be Phil's co-host. He's like, listen, I'm also a lazy, no-effort piece of shit who's broke and begging for money on the internet. I don't ever want to take the honest path, and I'm also got a gambling addiction.
Yeah.
So if you hate Phil, you should hate me.
Honestly, he is right. This is a merged up because he's being honest.
Oh, man.
You know what I mean?
My bills, and
someone said in chat that he said he
I
had
think
no
DSP is
effort
in there
with
just
no
lurking.
effort.
Highly probable at this
God,
point.
So far, all the shit you hate about DSP
Doesn't usually turn up in their chat until like an hour or two from now.
Oh my god!
That's such a bold strategy.
You AI this?
You just claim that you are.
It wouldn't be out of the question. What do you think? What's your gut feeling?
Holy man! Like we were wielding a broom for Phil, but not like that.
Oh,
bro.
in a
That's
funny, ironic
brutal.
way, right?
Come up with something about him that, other than the fact that he's from your state.
You'd say no, not watching it live, but probably inevitably going to see
gambling
something
addict
from
drunk
it regardless,
shit.
whether it's like in the mod Discord or something that someone emails or tweets to him.
Oh my god, man!
I'd say that's likely.
Okay, jeez.
I mean, you know, most nights. Tonight they're not. Tonight.
No, usually my predictions about Phil turn out to be wrong. Like I said, Phil would never strike anybody because he's too lazy to do it, and then he actually did it.
See, DSP, this is how far you've fallen. This guy is
Yeah, probably
comparing
likely
himself to you.
that Darciac tells him what's up.
Phil, wake up, man! Pull up! It's too
only
late.
dragon
This
I
guy
like is
thinks he's
Spyro.
the same as you, bro.
Tonight they've decided that they hate me and they're no longer gonna ever donate because we're looking at the numbers and holy shit, you guys fucking hate me.
So, by the way, total donos that night, I did look it up.
Yeah.
Yes.
Saw Ann is doing some Gartic phone nonsense, Sarah. I wouldn't mind joining in on that. Obviously. Last time we did it was for,
that
was it Ludwig's birthday?
Nailing it.
Closest price without going over, man. And that's the thing, is it's like the guy is so desperate, like he wishes he was Phil. Phil makes more than him.
Any event that could top the Kino arc ending for 2025.
So by the way, his Saturday show
the go-to is
was
like a
called
cat
the
divorce,
Saturday
right?
Night
So
Broke
yes, there is
Stream.
something that could top it. Will it happen in
On the
2025?
Saturday Night Broke Stream. So
No.
what we just watched was his Friday show, where he was begging Phil
Hey,
for a
Kapatic.
crumb of clout.
Appreciate it if
Saturday
you'd be
was
quiet.
the Broke Stream, where
Yeah,
his
welcome in. Look, that joke's for Tomba 2, not Tomba 1. Also, we finished GTA 1 last night.
It went into the late hours, but we actually beat it.
So it's another game, conveyor belted and felted. Something that Phil no longer does.
Because he doesn't have that dog in him. He doesn't have the struggle in him.
Obviously, I won because I got the bitch slapping bonus. And now we're listening to this evening's Kino while playing Tomba.
his goal was that if he got $200, he would take magic mushrooms. He received $20 of support on the Broke stream. Yeah.
Buddy, that's a goal to win.
You'd think. So now this is the Mersh and Ralph Mega Power.
Pardon the slurs. We will try to scream over
Slurs.
them, but-
So Ralph was supposed to call in to
I'll be
Mersh's
careful.
show Friday to talk about the DSP wrestling show, how they were joining forces with Phil. They were going to destroy the casino. Well, Ralph was drunk and high.
Yeah.
So then he promised Mersh, okay, Saturday, I swear, Mersh, I'll call in Saturday for your show, and we're gonna have a lot of content to go against Warski and Fat Ass.
Yeah.
We're gonna own them. Well, he
The term is hard and lard.
on Saturday. So now we're on Sunday. We're on Sunday, and Ralph has double dog promised Mersh. Mersh is like, "Are you sure, Ralph? Like, should I prep something else in case?" And Ralph's like, "No, man, I'm gonna be solid. I'm gonna be there." Well, sure enough, the time comes when Ralph's supposed to call in, and he's not there.
Oh, what a
And
shot.
An hour passes.
So what did Mersh do?
Cry?
Mersh then just starts calling Ralph up. over and over again, leaving messages on his answering machine.
Whoa, just like Phil.
Let's have a look.
Okay. Here we go.
Ralph needs. What is Ralph doing
Shit,
right
I need
now?
that chest.
He's seething.
Should I call?
He's seething.
Passed out like a
What
bomb.
is he doing right now?
Call him?
Yeah.
Vitality max +1. I need those because I keep dying.
Should I call Ralph? That would be funny.
It's like I got a piece of heart, dude.
Just ambush this nigga.
Whoa, whoa. Well, I mean, it was a soft day.
On your show
Come on, Dale gets to say it.
3 days
Dale is literally partnered and gets to say the soft day.
in a row. Okay, the amount of deference
Oh, he
and
does get banned
submission
all the
to
time.
Ralph that Mersh does in this call, by the way, is crazy. It's
Okay.
crazy.
Yeah, here we go.
Where you at? Ralph was supposed to pop in. I don't know what's going on. Do I have any donos to read? Probably not.
Do I have any Totos? Probably not. Ah, fuck.
This is so to me, that fucking kills me. Delta Schmelta, this all ties in with DSP because this guy Mersh and Ralph are teaming up with Phil to do the wrestling show now to destroy us. But Mersh, they're going, is there any donos to read? Probably not. As he lights his smoke,
And they're gonna and Ralph's gonna
What do we got
pitch
here?
himself
What the?
and Mersh to
I'll take that.
DSP
Yes.
on this stream, and then we have the DSP stuff right after this that ties in.
Oh, another DSP segment coming
up.
up.
A bunch of broke leeches trying to leech off each other. Yeah, and we have like a dedicated Phil segment right after this clip.
Yes,
and
exactly.
then we have more Ralph after that. So it's a pretty good show tonight. We
Hell
gotta
yeah.
hit play though. We gotta get through.
And
this.
no RTU, by the way.
This-
I tried. It
This
was
is the
boring.
crown jewel, by the way, of content tonight. I'm telling you guys.
Yeah.
Fucking sucks. Everyone.
This gets. I listened to one 1 minute clip. It's fucking jokes.
Stupid show. Am I even gonna get a pickup?
The
Google subscriber you have called is not available.
Google Bros, no.
What is this?
Not available.
He's like,
No.
I need content. This is the
God.
face when you need content, but you don't have any.
Please leave a message after the tone.
Yes, hello. It's Milo Yiannopoulos.
That's the fake being Milo.
Oh, I see what they want me to do.
He knows
Tears
that's
and
the
crying.
only person Ralph's
Okay.
gonna answer the phone for.
That's pretty funny, actually.
There's a puzzle boss segment right
I
here.
actually really like Mersh at a lot of points. Like
He is funny. Yeah, yes, some funny lines for sure.
I think he's funny as shit.
Yeah.
To be honest, like.
And I'm looking for my cat. Actually, I'm kidding. It's Mersh. Where the fuck are you at, you fucking nigger faggot?
Whoa, buddy! Can you imagine Ralph? He really thought Milo was calling him, and his heart just fucking drops into his stomach.
my
I'm talking out.
And he hears it's Mersh, the disappointment that he goes through.
Well, obviously, you guys know as a streamer on the Purple platform, I'm only reviewing this racist video for the purposes of ridiculing critiques so that you guys understand what behavior is not allowed on Twitch.tv.
It was supposed to be a big part of the show, Ralph. You fuck.
These people
Don't
should
worry,
not be
lads, Cave
tolerated
outside real. We'll get
for
that.
any reason,
It's
actually,
supposed to be
not
a
just
big
for what they
part of the
say.
show, Ralph, you fuck! Don't you know
Clearly,
I'm the
obviously.
Mersh father? Gonna be
Jeez.
sleeping with the fishes in the Gulf of Mexico, Ralph.
Jeez.
I decided to hang out with a stray cat and pet him for 20 minutes instead of doing prep earlier. And now
And I'm
this
over
is
here
what it
saying,
cost
oh,
me.
they just set this off, that's all they did.
These guys are
I'm
too
over here
much.
sweeping for Mersh, and now look what he does to me.
Every ring is like Merchant's soul is leaving its body.
Ethan motherfucking Ralph. Fucking cunt.
Okay.
I hate the motherfucking
Ralph's
Ralph,
calling
bitch.
from jail, and he has to accept. You have received a call from the Richmond Correctional Facility.
Do you accept the charges?
Motherfucking Ralph! is calling you. Do you accept the reverse charges? Like,
To send a voicemail,
Well,
press
I don't-
2.
Neo, you fucking.
Yeah,
I have
Merch
to hit
Merch
one.
has the pass.
I'm sorry.
In spirit.
Ralph is so broke that he had to place a collect call to Mersh and force Mersh to pay for the phone call.
Jesus.
To make a.
Oh, wait. Did you just call me a faggot?
Whoa. This about. I'm talking over.
So Ralph just comes right out of the gate and he's
There you go. All I had to do was cry. I'm crying right now.
I heard you right, didn't you, bitch? Oh and
my God.
Fucking pressing Mersh.
No.
Actually,
I found all the crystal balls.
In the beautiful.
Wait, yeah. Hey, what's that?
Ralph sounds drunk. He better not say anything.
It was, man.
Ralph, be careful, please. For my sake, you guys.
What the fuck?
Full merit in Mexico. I'm sorry, you know.
Don't you do it,
it's
Ralph?
not censored. I've said there's about 1,000 N-words that are removed from it.
Hold up in whatever fucking bummerfuck part of Florida you're in.
His only response is the cope.
But Mersh is in America,
just
though, at
going
least.
in. Whatever bumblefuck part of Florida you're
No, Ralph
from,
always sounds like this,
bitch,
Kabatic.
I'm living it up in America.
What am I doing? Do I move?
But this is only
Blue powder.
happening because we snaked Phil. And
I
these
didn't
guys
have control of
now
Tomba during
joined
that
together
segment.
to try and join with Phil and Review Tech to create Beltron, but already
It was a
there's trouble
cinematic
in
segment.
paradise and they're
Just
trying
no,
to
quick
destroy
time
each
event.
other and big dog each other on the calls. Like, it's so good.
I was enjoying life, so let's go. So
You were enjoying life, being knocked out?
In between that cut, there was like 8 N-words.
This is, yeah, no, it really was. Like, just N-words, the K-slur, slurs against the Hispanic race of people.
This is the kind of guy that wants to work with Phil, by the way.
Actually crazy.
Based? Question mark?
Whatever. I'm here now.
Kidding.
So,
So what are we doing here? We doing a wrestling show?
Okay, so now it's the wrestling show for.
What are we doing? Are we doing the wrestling show?
Are we
These
doing the
guys
wrestling
really
show,
believe
bitch?
That the wrestling show with Phil, I guess they're jealous of the few $100s a week it was making. They looked at that and were like,
For it's more than what Mersh usually makes.
No.
Ooh, mysterious mushroom.
Ashton, it's because they think it will make you angry.
No, but it would make me so happy.
Yeah,
Like, they don't understand how much happiness and how much money that it will add to the casino and just how much it will better my quality of life. The idea that every one of the jokers, every one of these felted victims having to join together in a support group where they talk about wrestling every week. And you just gotta think, like, the show at best made $500. Most of those donations were from casino fans. So you gotta, even if they were making like
Suffer,
$400 or
horse.
$500,
Suffer,
which
horse.
they wouldn't. they'd
You
have
wanna
to split
fucking
it
go?
3 ways.
Today is
So
your
they're making
day.
like $130 to do this shit. Is it worth it? I guess it is.
I mean-
Mersh is making like $20-30 right now.
It's the same, basically.
This is crazy.
The people.
I mean, are we doing it or not? Like, because
Because
I'm like my fingers over the mute button. I'm so scared. Like it really is like a bomb.
I don't know. I didn't really censor this.
It's okay. It's okay. Listen. If we take a week break, it's all right.
DSP. Not
Oh,
like,
it won't be okay if I take a week break.
I talked to him, through DMs, and
I'll live.
Barely even like spit out and said, I talked.
He's drunk.
DSP. I talked to DSP through DMs, and so I'd say when you
Evidence
do
that
a
you're lucky you didn't
wrestling show,
restream the whole thing of this.
If you wanna okay, look. If
Mersha
you want to
already dropped the
lie,
hard
go to
R.
rehab and then be sober. Like at least drink not on camera. Like how? Like it's not that hard.
Can you imagine Phil watches this? Like, I hope he doesn't see this and he thinks that these are honest and respectable people that are gonna help him own the casino.
Imagine him dropping
I hope
the
that as
N-word
well.
in front of Phil's
Man,
face.
Phil would shit a brick. And the thing is, they can't control
Want to tech
themselves.
tips
They're just
hard R
gonna
misunderstanding?
drop it.
I did.
yeah, I don't know who Mersh is, but I
mixed
don't
up the
believe that.
hard R. He thought hard R referred to retards. So he was like, oh yeah, I dropped the hard R all the time back in the day.
I don't know who
It was just like, it
Mersh
was
is.
acceptable back then.
Yeah, no, even Mersh believes that. But Ralph
Now,
doesn't
DSP
believe
used that
it.
logic unironically. Yeah, man, you could just say all that shit back then. Nobody cared.
He knows who you are, Mersh. You're a big deal online.
At least with Linus, it was just a misunderstanding.
I absolutely believe that.
Do you really?
Yeah, no, I'm literally nobody outside of like very fringe like that's
Like,
in my defense.
At least Mersh has the power of
Whoa,
self-awareness
thank you,
in this
an
moment
anonymous
to be like,
gifter
no,
for
I'm
a
pretty sure nobody knows
1
who I
tier
am.
1 sub to
I'm
Natal_Cog.
fucking
Thank you,
nobody.
big ups.
Like,
Appreciate the
Phil has no
anonymous
idea.
chill.
And the thing
Appreciation.
is, Phil pretends like he doesn't know who people are when he right well does know who they are. But when it comes to Mersh, he just flat out doesn't know. He's telling the truth. This is the rare time Phil's telling the truth.
Yeah. Fence always, Ralph. It's like when like pot off on some of these people went at me so hard, I'm like, I'm literally nobody. Like, and well,
It's a weird kind of humbleness, right? To just call yourself a nobody. Phil kind of does this too.
Yes. It's a pretty
I'm just
low
like, I'm just
bar.
a, like, I'm nobody. I'm just a fucking idiot.
When Ralph was like millions listening to the
Reminds me of the
Kill
defense
Stream,
of Ralph at core. I'm just a fucking idiot, Your Honor. I don't know shit. I'm a fucking dunce. I'm a dunderhead. I don't know anything about anything.
Bacteria, Ralph.
Maybe
I
80
should be let
million
go
in
'cause of
total,
that.
Like in lifetime views. Right?
Not even.
Yeah, not even. Not even.
you niggas are going.
Whoa,
He
Mersh.
says,
that
sounds
was a
a bit
soft day.
tipsy. You sound like a cocksucking.
Oh, wait, no, I'm talking over him. I don't know what he's gonna say. I don't know what he's saying. He said something.
Ralph is now seething at a random chatter in Mersh's
fucking
chat.
seething.
Who just accused him of being a bit tipsy and not full-on blackout drunk, pilled out of his mind. So Ralph is taking offense that the guy didn't say he was fully blackout and only gave him credit for being tipsy.
Why does he have to be sober, Ralph?
I've spent more on spilled liquor than you do on new shoes,
He's not
bitch.
sober though.
He pretends to be. Why
Sober
pretend to be
Ralph.
sober?
Sober, bitch.
You know what I mean? Like it's just like just let it go.
Who you always are on my nuts, and you're trying to tell me this and that and
This
that
and
and
that
the
and
other.
that and
You know
the
what you
other
sound like?
because
Somebody should blow your
so-
fucking brains out.
Oh my god!
I just have like same lines like you don't have to kill yourself, bitch. Blow your brains out in the other.
Fear Norris just goes, what is he talking about? Someone said he looks tipsy or sounds
I love how he goes, you try and tell me this, that, and the other? He doesn't even have actual grievances. It's just like
when Ralph was
random
critiquing
words
Phil.
he's stringing
There's no
together.
actual grievances, just
Trying
shit he
to
made up.
Work himself up into a sui and work himself up into a holler. You know, like the guy.
You
doesn't
played
say that Ralph
WWE
just
Brawlers
wants to
or
be angry
whatever.
so
Now, I've
bad.
spent a lot of money on liquor and shoes, but
That's
like
what you sound like to
you
me,
played
motherfucker.
WWE
so, Oh, he
Brawlers.
sounds a bit tipsy. Oh no, I'm not. I wish to God I was.
That's the best Ralph Cope every time. Every time he's
Wish
drunk
I
and he
was
goes, I'm
tipsy."
not drunk. I wish the fuck I was drunk, motherfucker. Oh, but I'm not. He's obvious. Look at even Mersh is like this guy.
Always thought Dingus was tempting fate when reshooting Casino. I don't want to say I'm right, but this is tempting fate tonight. Honestly, they are pretty consistent with censoring the N bombs. Look, even Kick doesn't like slurs.
That even makes Mersh
Contrary to
nervous
popular
on
belief.
Rumble. He's like, is this within the TOS? Is it not? I don't know.
He makes
The only time Twitch ever went after me was two things. One, I was playing Kingdom Hearts, and within the game itself, it did like the theme song. So Twitch sent me. This was like an early stream, one of the first Dingus streams. It's like I'm literally within the game. I get an email saying Square Enix was not happy with me, like playing the game. And just like, oh, you listen to the theme song in the game, like for the intro. Like, what the fuck? Like, it's in the game. I don't understand you guys. The other thing was very recent, like back in October. I got an email, a warning because I was listening to Mad at the Internet, and it was a segment where, and I don't usually listen to Mad at the Internet. I know like Mad at the Internet is like more risky to restream than Kino Casino, but this particular Mad at the Internet, Josh was going a bit too hard at the T's of the alphabet people, and I don't know if this was like the auto moderation or maybe someone lurking. It crossed the bridge too far, but I got a warning after that stream. And I lost the VOD for it too. Very unfortunate. I think at the very least, if you get an email for that shit, they should at least let you download the stream so you can have it for archival purposes.
First blush?
But I wish you would kill yourself. That's what I wish for you, motherfucker.
The Kingdom Hearts one is bullshit though. Like what the fuck? It's literally in the game.
Oh, Ralph sounds
I wasn't playing it from like the soundtrack or on YouTube.
Emotional and normal
I was playing the
response,
game.
Ralph.
Oh well.
Can you imagine the time that Phil lets this guy call in for wrestling, and he's this blackout, and he starts talking to Phil?
You know what I think about bro? He's a whoa,
Yeah, I should have paid attention to that clause they had in the main menu of the collection.
We're back. Shoot Blue, the cocksucker who can't even be bothered.
By the way, this is like Mercy's like only donator tonight, so he has to like. So Mercy's like, listen.
This guy's actually one of Mersh's friends. So this guy is, I think, one of Mersh's mods that actually works in the WNBA as a camera operator in the Women's National Basketball Association. And so Mersh like doesn't want
Yeah,
Ralph
my
to
condolences,
go off like
Mr.
this,
Man.
But Ralph is going off like this anyway.
Oh wait, the person he's making fun of
Yes.
works for the WNBA.
Yeah.
All right.
That's what I could gather from. You'll see.
Okay.
To, you know, pay for Twitter or Rumble or anything else. He's a fucking cameraman. He's a fucking cameraman.
Be careful, Ralph.
Who shoots fucking women's basketball. That's what he fucking does, Mersh.
Wait,
I mean, that's kind of like, I mean, he's filming women, so he's not filming guys, sweaty men. I don't know, I'm trying to give him points
He
here.
actually has a job in media. He's
Seven says, Dingus, would you believe Jordy, not that Jordy, once got suspended for making fun of Amber Lynn too hard, allegedly? I would believe that, because it's YouTube. No, I didn't know that, and I do believe it.
a journalist with a somewhat prestigious position.
Yeah, for Kingdom Hearts collection, it's like you hit triangle in the main menu to pull it up, and it's like the whole fucking essay of stuff that you shouldn't do if you stream the game.
Buddy, this is fucking Merch's.
But I only got in trouble for it that one
Please,
time.
God, let these guys do a wrestling show every week. Please, God, please, God, please. Please let Phil get sucked into the sector like this. And the thing is, if Phil bitches out and doesn't join with these guys, it means that we won. And that Phil is a scared
It also
little
might just
sissy.
turn them against
So
Phil.
you better team up with them, Phil, or you're a
Suspended on
sissy.
Twitch.
You're a
Well, Twitch
sissy,
doesn't avow
Phil.
bullying.
That's like the height of insult
Obvious.
in Phil
You
world
gotta-
is to
this is
call
a
somebody
positive platform.
sissy.
In this world, it's
Somebody that has a job.
He shoots women's basketball, and he should shoot himself in the fucking brain.
Whoa! It's a
Pretty
vow.
sharp for that drunk of a version of Ralph. Ralph's like hatred and
Good wordplay,
spite
though,
for a
Ralph.
random chatter.
Quite surprised
powers
given how
through his
allegedly tipsy he is.
alcoholism. He's able to put that together.
That's what he should fucking do.
They're sweeping because they're hurting for plus size creators. Can we get Amber Lynn on Twitch?
No, I mean,
oh my God, Phil Harris.
Mersh is like, are we talking about a person
She'd
who's
sooner
like
go to
an
kick,
actually relevant
maybe.
person?
Like
or
a
are we
news
talking
Okay, now that I've said that, I don't think that's the
about
case.
somebody in my chat?
Maybe she can get to
I don't know if Ralph
Twitch.
just invented all of this about the chatter, or if it's
Then
actually
she can
true
get
about
troll
Mersh's
raids
mod
from
that he
people
shoots
over here.
WNBA for, like, I actually have no idea.
Like how Bossman used to get.
But I'll tell you this, I was laughing.
Yeah, I mean, this is amazing. This is amazing.
Oh, I remember when Foodie Booty went on Twitch. I remember that.
No, we're talking about Shoot Blue.
Yeah, she didn't last
Shoot
long.
Blue, who is in here in the chat, and he thinks he's some big fucking somebody. My God, I am like.
Did he like think Shoot Blue? The word blue? Shoot? Like shooting camera? Did he like
In a blue suede shoe wearing mesh?
Elvis impersonator?
Elvis would never approve of this cocksucker. You're nothing but an imposter that shoots women's basketball, bitch.
You're not really Elvis, fucking cocksucker.
You're not even the real Elvis, motherfucker.
Yeah, Queen Cobra was on Twitch as well. He didn't last long either.
You know,
okay, yeah, so you can't control Tomba here.
Tonight, Ralph. I thought we're winning. We're
nice graphics though.
You know, Merch is like, but I thought we were winning, bro. I thought we were defeating the casino. Why are you so
I thought the casino was Felton. Why are you so upset?
Merch is the voice of reason and sobriety. Shit's off the rails.
Yeah, Ralph. I mean, Merch sounds like on his game, no more raspy voice. Like
he actually is. Like I'm like, whoa, man.
We're killing everything.
We're winning. Yeah, we are, but like this guy is like, oh, he's somebody. You're nobody. You're nobody, motherfucker. You never have been anybody, and you.
I wish that could be a sticker, but the bar is in the way.
Aaron,
But can we get 10 subs for this Mersh face palm sticker, man?
This is gonna be tough, but I could do this. I could zoom in. Hopefully this works.
Merch cringe.
Hopefully. Nah, that's not gonna work. What if I did this? What if I did this? And here, ready? Maybe.
I get scared when Naked and Laughing walks around Walmart. Who knows what she'll say?
Let me do a double check. Talk to chat for 4 seconds.
Man,
well, she is the kind of clientele you would expect to see at a Walmart, to be fair.
Press 1 if you're loving this shit. Press
Oh,
2 if it's disappointing.
I desperately need those. I keep getting game overs.
Press 1 if you're
'Cause I'm
loving
bad
this
at
shit.
the
Press
game.
2 if you're disappointed. Because we're not even
I like
at
merch
maximum
segments. This
Kino
is
yet
good
in
for me.
call. Like, when I started listening to this, I'm like, this is all fucking gold. Like, this is... By the way, Spurg Zerker has gifted 10 subs!
Oh shit! Let's go. We're 88 away from extended show goal. Let's hit that.
We gotta get at least 1 sub to get off.
Let's
that
get some
number, because we love the
subs.
Jews and we love.
Oh, I gotta give the monkey his pants back. What the hell? I didn't do that.
Gift 1 sub right now. If everybody could just put 1 sub in chat, we could get off of that naughty number, please. Won't somebody gift just but 1 sub?
1 sub.
We need those subs.
We need 1 sub to Felt Merch, you guys.
Well, Mango Chaga died. Like, I'm pretty sure he's dead. His TikTok got banned. I haven't been able to find his new social media presence. We'll try and get you an update on him. Wow, some subs are coming in. We've got Nose Goblin for a sub, Tony Panther for a sub, the Joe That Knows for a sub, you Melted North Korea for a sub, Fountains of Sneed for a sub, Girthman for a sub, we got Can't Sin for 5 subs, yeah! Andy Blocksky for a sub! My God, it's Freebird!
All right, we'll set that for after.
All right, yeah, we'll do Freebird after we see this segment, the Phil segment.
All right. Okay, here we go.
Never will be anybody, motherfucker.
Big nice pants for Tokens Real has gifted a sub. Thank you.
Misogynist for a sub. Beef 633 for a sub.
Oh, got a chest.
Hail and Abe Borrow
The
for
funky
a sub.
parasol.
All right. All right, thank you so much.
Could do a sub train to my bills by Dark Side the Flow.
Oh yeah, that's a great song.
We'll do the sub train.
I need that money.
Yeah.
All right, let's power through this because this is the good shit.
So you want to talk shit about me? You want to talk shit about Merch? Fucking kill yourself.
Whoa, disavow.
Actually, it was just
Please
Actually.
don't. Please don't. Please don't say that.
I wish everyone lived long, healthy, satisfactory, beautiful lives.
DJ Ray.
Are you? What are we doing?
We're just like, what are we doing?
The DMs will be leaked on Friday with It's a Gundam guest
I know
starring.
he hates my guts, but like, yeah, they're gonna wish death.
But since you're here, they did drop some more allegations. So PPP says that Phil told him, 1, Phil does not have a passport. 2, Phil does not have a driver's license. And that 3, Phil was attempting to get a sponsorship with Stake so that he could do a Bossman Jack style gambling stream.
Upon me soon, but
some tortas, maybe a couple.
Dude,
Now, when he says Phil doesn't have a license, I think what he means is Phil had a Washington driver's license, but let it expire. So keep that in mind. That's probably what it likely is.
Oh God, I just love that these guys are back. Please let them stay back and stay drunk. Please. And please let Phil team with them. Please, Phil, if you were
Would explain his obsession with DoorDash, delivering things to his home, never wanting to go anywhere, only leaving the house once a week. Probably is very careful on those roads, doesn't go out into the highway.
He's just like, thank God.
Cat probably has her license.
Backing
She
back
uses the
into
car
the
more,
bushes,
able to drive herself to and fro from work.
Like, I might be able to slither away from this one.
Did we have a few lawyer and we were enjoying the night? Like, I'm sorry that you live in a shithole and
Just like the exotic zoo, it's crazy, but kind of fills in some holes.
Listen, I'm sorry that you live in a shithole. Mersh felt it. Look at how felted he is, bro. He took that one on the chin.
Sometimes the truth is stranger than fiction, baby.
Shacked by their alpha male.
When a guy who lives in Merida, Mexico, says that you live in a shithole, a shack in Merida, you're felted.
Oh no!
and it's Florida and it's a complete waste of time.
Thank you, Knock, for the alert. You could have missed their other DSP segment. It's fine. You'll live.
A great place.
Thank you, Knock.
And so
thanks for stopping
by.
I was at the sushi restaurant where I had to fight a Mexicano in the parking lot, Mersh. You wish you could enjoy such delights as that. You live in a toilet named Florida.
Wanting a steak partnership, not even knowing how to use a site to speak DSP style riff. Now, to be fair, they did get him on a VPN. Don't you need to use you need to VPN your place to Australia to use steak, right? So, like, he would have been set up for it. He would have been halfway there. He would have needed just a sponsorship.
Yes, I do live in a shithole. Yes, I do.
He wouldn't make good use out of it. Don't you get the daily refresh? So Bossman's doing that constantly. But DSP would only do it like once a week, even if he did get it.
Yes.
You know what? I mean, I can't argue with that. Ashton, this is the best.
Formation of the Legion of Doom. This is the Legion of Felt.
He played in the US in like 30 states. The dingus state is probably not one of those.
Fantastic Four.
The Fantastic Four, yes.
But here I am now. So
wait, so then I'm in a nice shithole. I was helping a kitty earlier, and I was trying to find it a home, and I was doing my thing. I don't know why we're. Why you going heel on? Why you going heel on me? Why you Seth Rollinsing me in the?
Oh, charity wings.
Holy, the autism is strong, bro. He's like, why are you doing this to me? Why are you being a WWE wrestler?
Oh, fuck. I can't wait till they start talking about the DSP team up.
These guys have to have a show.
Yeah.
They have to. this is actually the dream team, Mersh and Ralph.
And drunk Ralph. It's gotta be drunk
Yes,
Ralph.
it has to be drunk Ralph and like drunk Mersh.
Yeah.
They both, I mean, there is no other version of Mersh. He's just permanently drunk.
Or the casino before, if I'm gonna watch people gamble, and I want to show I'm not depressed to begging.
Funny.
The saddest thing I ever saw in a casino was this Jade-style individual. I've told the story before. Jade-style individual in a wheelchair, not even really aware of where he is, just kind of parked in front of the casino. And an older lady, presumably his mom or maybe even an older sister or something, she was grabbing onto his hand and making him hit the button on the slots to make it go, but he wasn't really reacting or anything. And it just kind of like, I looked at that and I couldn't help but wonder if wheelchair guy even knew that he was there, if he even understood enough to like know where he was, or if the woman just had him there just so that she could use his ID to get another rewards card for additional bonus promo credit.
Like Mersh is so. Ralph
yeah, you don't
is so
fuck with these
drunk.
geriatrics points.
Beside him, he makes Mersh look sober. It's like
yes.
It's like, you know how like
it's
chicks
like he made Mersh look like a normal person.
Yes.
Like they'll have the ugly friend.
The ugly friend.
Look prettier.
Yeah.
With a fucking chair.
Yeah, just like all the flashing lights. He wasn't even reacting. He wasn't even like tard clapping at them.
No, I'm gonna cut a heel promo on Lakeland, Florida. I'm actually.
It was almost like he was unconscious with his eyes open.
Sheriff, you ever heard of him? He's called Grady Judd, and he's American. Unlike your sheriff, who works for the fucking Sicarios or whatever. Yeah, fuck.
All I know is I had a great night. And
alright, but you're cutting a heel promo on me, you fucking faggot.
The noises that Ralph was making while he was laughing.
That's right there. Zombie fucking sound effects.
Yelling at me, I'm being nice. You're just gonna come out there, we're having fun, and now you're cutting.
By the way, both of these guys have been streaming for over 10 years, and the audio still sucks.
It's just incomprehensible drunken slur noises.
It's just ridiculous.
Promo on my count. I love Lakeland.
Yeah, Dingus Land has got to be on tribal land. There's a few places. Most people go out of state.
No, he tweets at me all the time.
Why are you yelling at me though? You're cutting a promo on my shit, you
These are DSP's potential co-hosts here for Smart Guys.
He thinks he's somebody.
This would be the best show ever. Can you imagine Phil having to listen to this shit on a weekly basis?
Buddy, this would be...
This calls it, it's really Xbox Live audio. This is like an Xbox Live lobby circa 2009.
Buddy, this show would end in flames. This show would end in like backstabbing and fucking like, it'd be so funny.
He fucked this guy.
All right, so why are you shitting on his awesome job? He obviously makes like
Awesome
$12,000 a year.
serious?
He makes $12,000 a year to fucking.
Are you serious? Come on.
Mersh is winding him up. He's like, what are you talking? The guy makes $12,000 a year working for the WNBA. Ralph's about to unleash now.
Oh,
and Mersh is just trying to walk it back because he knows he shouldn't have been winding him up. Ralph's about to unleash.
I was joking. I said he obviously makes $12,000. He makes $12,000 a year. He makes $12,000 to fucking.
So the audio is like tripled, like Ralph.
Ralph's like Mersh's like, I was just joking. Mersh and Ralph's like, no, you weren't. No,
you were joking. Ralph hollering so
It was just a
hard,
light
his
razz,
audio
dude.
tripled and he broke the stream.
I was just joking, bitch.
To suck dick.
He wanted to talk shit about me.
What if he's one of the guys that makes a lot of money? What if he's one of Angel Reese's like mustache close-up artists?
I'd fuck Angel Reese for sure.
Really? Oh God, you're down.
Here we go.
Hey, I beat him.
Oh my God, Mersh off the top rope with the down bad.
Is he
when
kidding?
Mersh calls gets up and he's hit this fucking vape that's gonna make him have a stroke, and he's telling Ralph he's down bad.
Oh
How do we get over
my
there?
God.
Oh my God! What a low blow by Mersh.
Only been to one
Mersh
casino,
just
it's not for
lit the
me.
TNT, but he
You
doesn't
get
know
suckered
it.
in and you never want to leave,
This is
Coggers.
now gonna become like the great debate. Like you two in modern day debates.
The ones that really try to sucker you in are the ones that like are just all in, all inclusive resorts. It's like a place where you want to take your family.
Space with Mersh
Smoker's
and Ralph. These are the great
paradise.
minds of our time, the intellectual titans, and they're about to clash over whether or not
They
you
got like a
should fuck
gazillion
Angel
restaurants and
Reese's
like
pussy.
stuff to do for the
it's
kids, a
Socrates
theater,
versus
arcade,
It really
bowling
is.
and shit.
These are the philosophers we deserve.
Get down bad in there. What the
Whoa, whoa, hold up, Rob. What are we doing?
Jesus.
Yes!
Oh shit.
Blood! Let's go!
Watching bartenders walk out with a weekly paycheck in a single night. Bartenders get rich on
Why
it.
he's got a good body. She's black. Are you kidding? Like,
Or good weekends.
Like, what?
Was it usually was it usually guys or ladies?
Just hitting that vape so hard. There is no mercy in this dojo when it comes to black pussy.
Would fuck black girls like a lot. She's
Excuse me,
not-
Merch?
I have too. I'm from Memphis.
Hey, the argument
We know,
is
Jay
now
Caesar.
about who fucks
We know what
more
your tastes
black
are.
girls. As a matter of fact, I fuck even more black pussy than you, Mersh. I'm from Memphis, bitch. And now, so it's Ralph's Memphis hood rich status versus Mersh's pimp fucking strip club backstory on who loves black women the most. You're white nationalist commentators, sir. They both have the jungle fever.
Oh, Ralph argues that he's not all right. If you want to know the truth about it,
bonnet-headed black bitch.
Okay. Oh, buddy. Okay, let's pull up the image. Angel Reese.
Okay.
Mustache.
Okay.
And let's do a smash or pass poll.
Here we go. Here we go.
Because, you know, the battle lines are being drawn. So let me do a poll here quickly.
Let me grab that.
Smash or pass Angel Reese.
Oh.
The old school Ralph segment. You're looking at it. Can we get it on screen?
you'll see some dudes say, "Can you make a even if the bartender needs some guidance? If the customer likes it, they'll just have a $20 tip for it." Alcoholics are generous. Usually, the people that roll around in casinos like that are usually people with money.
Oh, buddy.
Like this weird link. Hang on, I'll open it. Here we go.
Or usually people with no sense, but at least some money to burn.
Article about people battling about her facial hair. Okay.
So she's the one next to the gentleman in red in the black and
Hey,
white
where have I
stripe. If
not
we
gone?
zoom in.
Oh no.
Oh no! This is what Ralph wants to smash. Does it not look kind of like Will Smith in drag? Is that just me, or is it like a Will Smith in like what's that fish movie?
Yes.
You know,
Shark Tale. Shark Tale.
Like Will Smith is fish face, and what's it called? Shark Tale or whatever.
Shark Tale. She has the
Classic.
mustache of the villain from Rocky and Bullwinkle. Like one of those evil yeah. See, let's keep going. There's more. There's more.
75% pass, 25%.
Yeah, that's her
smash.
body, you know.
This is the big argument: is the body banging enough to like ignore the mustache? Well, here they're gonna argue out every single facet and angle of this discussion. I'm no word of a lie. This debate went on for about a half hour.
There's worse photos too, by the way.
Because they just start going in circles.
Yeah, there's a lot worse photos. I mean, there's a ton of them. If you search, oh my God, hang on. Oh my, hang on. Open.
Dude, an ass audit?
image
An executive
in the
ass
tab. There
audible
we go.
audit?
Ashton. This one's brutal.
No.
Bro, let me zoom in.
Oh no, buddy.
Oh my
Oh no, buddy. That's pretty bad, Ralph. Ralph, he's down bad.
That's down bad. Jesus. All right, let's go back up.
Okay, this guy's set to give him any cheese.
Section 8 housing nowadays.
That's total
She
bullshit.
has a good
She
body.
doesn't have a mustache.
She has a good body.
What did he say about Section 8?
Okay, well, I guess he said
So
he-
Mersh is saying she's from Section 8 housing.
Okay.
Ralph's saying it's not true. She doesn't have a mustache. These are the riveting discussions that Darkside Phil will be treated to with these as his co-host.
Oh, buddy,
I'm so here for it.
Nowadays.
That's total
She
bullshit.
has a good
She
body.
doesn't have a mustache.
She has a good body because she's an athlete. Outside of her body, that head, she has the jit head. You know what jit?
Do I give her fortune
I've
telling
never even
balls?
heard of that.
Whoa, that's
No.
like so racist that even we haven't heard about
How
it.
do I give her?
A new one.
Mersh is on like the cutting edge of racism, and he's delivering.
New
You did a
slur
booty
has
shake
entered
for
the
tips?
arena.
Now, guys. Now, wait a minute. Now, wait. If Phil ever does this again in the future, you objectively cannot say anything. Phil booty shaking for tips? Didn't he do that on Smart Guys? I ain't gay, but money is money. Dude, Phil would say the same thing, though. Money is money, right? As long as it doesn't get cope, sicko weird. Fuck sickos, dude. No, I get it. Meanwhile, I'm fuming. I have a bachelor's. I have stupid industry certificates to keep up to date. These people just have to have fun and get others drunk, make more than me. Trying to be jealous at this hard time. I get it. No, I understand. I understand that fully, 100%. Yeah, like Congress says, $20 is $20.
So that's my statement.
Pink is someone really hot. Green is the mansion on the lake. Red is awaiting the miracle.
Dude, you know where I just came from? Like, there.
Green is the mansion on the lake. Do I have the green bag?
Was Ralph just admitting to being at
I
the
do.
brothel?
Okay. Green evil pig bag in the lake.
He's like, do you even know where I just was?
Where?
There were so many bitches at the brothel, Mersh.
Jeez. So what are we doing here? We gotta figure something out. If you're trying to fuck Angel Reese, we have to have an intervention.
I'm not trying
And
to
like,
fuck
I'm gonna be the first one in history.
I would fuck her though.
I'm gonna be the first
for
nigga in
sure.
history to do a fucking Ethan Ralph pussy intervention.
Mersh is landing some haymakers on Ralph tonight, bro.
Well, he's not exactly at 100% energy.
Intervention he'll go. There's been a lot of interventions of Ralph, but never a pussy intervention.
I know. Everybody else did the Zans and the booze, and I'm the first one to go, look, if you're gonna try to fuck Angel Reese, I'm calling Kiwi Farms.
Whoa, oh no, that triggers Ralph, doesn't it?
Ralph's gonna fucking go off.
I'm guessing.
Josh needs to be here for this.
Josh.
I took anti-abuse.
Joshy.
No, I'm telling you what happened. So he had a thought when he heard Josh Moon's name. It threw him off course.
Yeah, it really threw him off his game, and now he's just spinning his wheels trying to recover. But he's so shittered that he may just spiral downward.
I totally danced to having fun filling another bar.
Like,
Honestly, yes, you know me too
fucked you
well.
up, basically. And so, yeah, I would fuck her though.
My
for
spindly
sure.
little bone
So-
ass would be attempting to shake it situation true.
I wouldn't
You know you would fuck her, Mersh.
No.
Okay, they say I gotta use the green bag here.
Her face
Where?
and her like she.
Wait,
has
that
a
empty
bag
area
on her
from
head.
last
What
stream.
the fuck?
I can find it.
It's classic Ralph. Just put a bag on her head. What the fuck? fuck?
I was saying his merch is making me laugh hard. Man. Like, yeah, actually,
Man, he's doing well with Ralph. I'm telling you, these guys have the chemistry together. I'm loving it. I'm loving it.
Yeah, I like it. Yeah.
Yeah, when I lived in Miami, I was fucking
Okay, right
black
here?
strippers all the time. They never
This
had
is
a
a dead
shit
end.
face like that. She's gross.
Oh, fuck, come on.
Man.
Ralph, bro.
He's somewhere else.
He's back with the paper bag line again, Ralph. Come on.
Because this part feels like it connects to somewhere.
Section
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't bring up Memphis.
Don't go young
do
Dolph
that.
on me.
Oh, here it is,
know, I'm
Ralph.
just saying, like,
you can't bring up Memphis, bitch. That's the hood. I'm
Ralph's not even from the
those
Memphis
streets,
that people care
Rush.
about.
You can't talk about Memphis. And he's like, first goes, don't go young Dolph on me.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
With the bottom on the head.
So whatever.
We're the same guy.
One of us are gonna fuck Angel Reese. So like, what in the fuck are we even talking about? Like
Oh, I fucked up the
what are we doing with
4-3.
the wrestling show? That's what. That's
There we
what
go.
the-
Okay,
Sorry. Is there a win condition here for Ralph?
gotta be
We bring it back to the wrestling.
Okay, folks, I'm gonna do a
Ralph
poll
doesn't need win or lose conditions because he's already scraping the bottom. He's just an
Very
agent of
simple
chaos now who should not be messed with.
here. Ralph.
Merch, win condition is not being completely embarrassed by having Ralph on his program.
Tonight, folks.
Oh yeah, the old school from like our first 10 episodes, we do a place your bets.
Yep, and I actually found the exact video and put the same music. I actually did it, guys. So we're gonna have some fun with place your bets tonight. But here we go.
Memphis. Judge Brimstone for 5 subs.
Let's go. I don't even
by the
know.
way,
Speaking of useless
after we do
degrees,
the Phil
Ralph's
segment,
political
we'll read
science
all our
degree
super
that he
chats,
never paid
Lotto.
off.
I know
Yeah.
we're behind on the super chats, but I'm just really excited to cover all this material, and we have a lot of material, so.
Yeah, but we are 48 away from the goal.
Let's get a 50 bomb right
Let's get
now
some
and write this
subs.
out just to felt Phil.
Hell yeah. And by the way, Friday is going to be, again, if you weren't here for the intro, 7:30 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah, we'll start
Friday.
1 hour earlier than
I know
usual
we have a
for
lot
Kino
of
Casino
new
that
people
night.
here who want to see the film material and stuff like that, and so we're trying to minimize interruptions. I know we're still doing a ton of interruptions, but
Saint Fugi, by the way, I will definitely, I see your DMs. Amazing. That'll be part of the Bull Buddies. Really fucking funny. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you, man.
That's the thing, and
Reminds me of Jonathan Ross. Basically,
I don't know who Mersh is. I don't believe that, by the way. I'm sure he is. Yeah.
Didn't we have this convo?
okay, so this conversation
All right, it's gotta be used
I
right
have
here.
spared us. It looped about a half dozen times, where either Ralph or Mersh would try and bring it back to the
fortune teller
wrestling,
lied to me.
and then the discussion would be about whether or not DSP knows who Mersh is, which is amazing.
Yeah. By the way, is Ralph drunk? With 88% say yes and 12% are liars.
12% are contrarian troll. Your mouth drooling.
The win condition for Ralph is being drunk enough that he can't remember what he did the day before.
I disagreed on Twitter. I'm like, I genuinely.
Therefore, absolving him of all responsibility of what he did the previous evening.
So up in his own shit.
At least isn't in his mind.
No, Ash, and the winner is Ralph is drunk with 90%, probably our highest rated poll. Like,
Yeah,
we thought it was
usually,
87.
like on the last one, 20% said they smash Angel Reese.
Like,
so half of that number had to concede and just be like, no, he was drunk.
Can I be honest? I would be more. This is how fucked up I am psychologically. I would
Go
feel
ahead.
more disrespected if DSP pretended to know who the fuck I was.
I'd be more offended if you
What is David? What a thing to say.
That's amazing.
Oh man, okay.
Like I would immediately. But I would have. But
Okay, so within the
I don't know who
mansion,
that is.
Pink is in the lava
immediately,
caves.
to
Red is a
me,
waiting a miracle.
Having you and I
Probably the wind on the mountain
we've
stopping.
navigated some weird shit in this internet shit.
Sure.
Right? I almost respect that. I go, yeah, so you don't know who I am. That's actually better.
That's better. It's better if you don't know who I am.
You know, he's not wrong. He's not wrong, because if Phil had any idea of what he was signing up for, there'd be a 0% chance of this ever happening. But because Phil doesn't know who these guys are, there's a chance it could happen just out of pure spite.
Well, he knows who
against
Ralph
us.
is because these guys told him about Ralph.
By the way,
told him a little bit about Merch too,
navigated is
actually.
very loose in this.
Oh no, Bra Fox, don't throw me in that there brickle patch. I sure would hate it if you threw me into that bra patch, Bra Fox. Okay.
By the way, all the people who still make DSP documentaries now need to include this arc.
Well, they're not going.
No, it's
But
going to be
if
erased from history.
It will be wiped, but all of us who are here will know.
I think at this point we need a documentary just for the Kino arc.
Okay, all right.
Well, like, I respect. I think he doesn't
Let's
know.
say he doesn't.
I think he doesn't. I think he doesn't.
You really believe that?
I genuinely do.
all right. First off, me and you could just do a wrestling show because we know more combined than DSP.
Oh, we can do it.
Listen, did you hear that? Like, this is just like they're just straight up insulting Phil already. Listen, me and you could just do the wrestling show because we know more than Phil ever will know. 'Cause Phil's already snaking him and cutting him out of the wrestling show. For whatever reason, they seem to believe that a wrestling show is the new hot ticket to success. This is just, they'll just do anything that we do. They'll copy anything that we do, even our failures.
Oh yeah, for sure. Wait for DMs to drop before you get started.
Listen, we gotta do this wrestling show. It was making a couple $100.
Oh man.
Oh man.
All these shows always copy the thing we did last. Like every time.
But, like, it's not even close in terms of, like, who knows wrestling, right?
But how good would it
But imagine flexing that you know wrestling.
Fuck PPP.
Hey,
I know more wrestling. You're like, okay.
I know more about half-naked, sweaty men grappling. By the way,
You're like,
I'll let him have it. Like, I can argue it, you know, because I do know more or whatever. But no, Ralph, you know more.
Yeah.
You know more about this gay soap opera for men than me. Go ahead, sir.
Do you want this autistic battle?
You can have it. You can have it, boss.
It's like being like, I know more about Sonic than people.
Yeah, exactly. It's well, you know what? Like, I'll just shut up. You have it. You have it. You know more about Sonic, bro.
One with DSP, like, where we take it away from the boys.
You know what?
See, that's what it is. Like, he really thinks he's taking it away from the boys at the casino. He's like, listen, this was their bread and butter. They were making hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Yeah, that was the fucking...
Ralph would just hop on and do what he did to the
wrestling with
Dorps.
Phil,
Just
and their
constant,
show was
nonstop
dying
hard
with them
R's.
talking
And Phil
about
would deserve
wrestling,
it
and we're
for
gonna
not doing his
take it away
research.
from them and make so much money. And it's like, no. No, you won't. This is insane.
I don't even know what to say sometimes.
I just love the idea that they really think they're onto something with this and they've got us. Like, yes, you got us. We're cooked.
This show's not gonna happen,
No,
dude.
Brad Fox, don't got in that there patch, please. That would be terrible if you did the wrestling show with Phil. I would cry.
Told him this. I said it would be great because, like, you know, you don't know that much, and Mersh and I do. And
Did you hear that? He goes, it would be great, Phil, because you don't know a lot. And me and Mersh do.
We're gonna school you.
just shitting on Phil like that. It's so good. Oh man.
The detractors would have a field day with DSP and with Ralph.
I'll fuck your fat bitch, Phil. I'll fucking pork her.
Worski sucks. Like, I hope he's dead as we speak.
Whoa, hey! Oh, shit.
You think you're a pig, Phil? I'll show you what a real hog looks like, bitch.
I hope he dies right now during this episode. Yeah.
Okay, whoa. I hope he dies during this.
Guys.
DSP's a fucking, like, he's a nerd. Like, he's a nerd. Like,
Wait a second. When was this show on last night?
This was on like last night at like 10 at night.
You know what's crazy? At 10:45, I did feel a little fucking chest compression. Ralph almost got me.
They're using the chaos magic and the Phil curse against you. But like, I love Mercier is just calling Phil a nerd. Like, just straight up shitting
Like he's fucking
on him
Ricada.
as he's begging
You're a
to be on his
nerd there,
show.
bud.
He's a retarded nerd. Whatever.
Wait, I thought we can't make fun of him. Or we have an issue.
Phil's a retarded nerd.
If DSP's not in, are you in for the wrestling
I'm
show
down
with me?
Even for a one-off, like I'll do it.
Okay, so it's already a one-off.
It's already been downgraded from a weekly show.
Yeah, exactly,
to
Seal.
a one-off.
I don't think
There's no
Phil
life
is
in
that
this
stupid
guy.
because they've already given him a primer on Ralph.
Oh, like
I would like to believe he's not that
I would
stupid.
love- if
Like,
I knew Ralph
surely
was
not.
blackout drunk, I would one day love
In a perfect
to fake my
timeline,
own
he
death
would be that
for a
stupid.
day. Like you tweet, "Hey guys, I got bad," and then when Ralph,
But I'm thinking the paranoia wins out.
Go live, go live.
No, let's do it, man.
But
I'm
let's-
serious.
But like, let's get.
I actually trust you. Like DSP, I'm not saying I don't trust him, but like, if he's controlling the money and all this, like,
Oh, so already they're plotting to snake Phil about the money. Listen, if Phil's controlling the money, I don't trust him. I think I would have to control the money. But and they actually think, by the way, that they'll be negotiating when the show will happen and the time slot and this.
Nah, it ain't gonna be no
it doesn't
negotiations,
work
bitch.
that
You
way.
live by
Phil
Phil's
has the
schedule.
schedule.
Hell
and the schedule
yeah.
is the schedule. And these guys aren't gonna want to deal with. It's like pulling fucking teeth dealing with the guy. Holy.
Pretty much like a musician. I'm like, yeah, for a one-up, like I'm garbage, and Ralph is garbage. Like I
bring it. I mean,
Ralph
how
would
much?
agree with that.
Bring it up.
Be
Like,
careful,
this
Mersh.
is like the most dubs Mersh has ever received.
Buddy.
But when you're up against Ralph and Phil, it's hard to lose. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, fair. It's not as though people didn't tell him about PP and
Mersh is
Orski
assembling his
and all the
own
stuff they
backpack?
were into. They let their whole day. It's
see
not
the
like
vision, Mersh.
nobody's ever
Mersh
told them about their
extended
sector.
universe.
I see that.
Yes, that's true.
yeah. Well, I mean, you know,
EU.
I'm an all-time legend. You have nothing on me in terms.
Okay.
Did you hear
16-year legacy.
I gotta go
going
back.
in on Mersh? It's so funny, bro.
like, yeah, for a one-up, like I'm garbage,
Why have enemies when you got friends like this?
and Ralph is garbage. Like I think
Yeah,
we figured
well, I
it
mean,
out.
you know, I'm an all-time legend. You have nothing on me in terms of, you know, internet accomplishments.
I'll
but-
be the Steve. I mean,
Internet accomplishments.
Yeah, look at Ralph. Yeah, with the But
You don't have anything on me, Mersh.
he donos. I doubt it.
No, and there were none, and there were no.
Could I
donuts.
use the bathroom real quick and grab coffee?
In terms of go ahead. In terms
Oh, the
of
late
the
night
entire
coffee?
weekend of shows
DSP moment.
that Mersh did, I don't think he broke $100 between all three shows on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday combined. I think he made $32, $20, and I think $40. So I think in total he made like $92 over the course of the entire weekend. Which it's like, whoa.
Yeah, rip in peace
buddy, by the
for,
way, we got
Biggs
some
Bunny
super chats.
Burnell.
Let's bang these
Biggs
out.
Bunny
We got
Burnell.
Kilgore 69 for $40. I imagine PPP was the little devil on his shoulder screaming, "Yes, sire, pull Hogan's king and grow strong." Well, Andy was the angel in the background whispering, "Oh, don't gamble, Phil. It's wrong." We got
Don't do it,
Chimbley
Phil.
chimney sweep for $20.
Ooh, dashing
I have
pants.
No toilet,
Dashing
none of
pants.
wine. I use me bucket and my poo wife likes it fine. In the pull-out shelf, my bed is made. I hide away the beat thief and soul bend. Wait, My fortune waits
Told
for
him anything in
me,
DMs
for
after
I
a
am
month
a
of
poor
knowing
and
him.
wretched boy, a chimney
If you tell anyone this, I'm gonna never talk to you ever again.
Proceeds to give life
Ralph's country
life
is not
proceeds
from
to share
Tennessee or
life-ruining
Memphis.
secrets with
He
PvP.
is from a tiny town in Arkansas called West Memphis.
Now, PvP, don't you
West
go and tell
Memphis
people
is
that I
so
don't have a
fucking
driver's
gross.
license.
Bro, I went to West Memphis one time. I was on a road trip, and I went to a McDonald's in West Memphis. These motherfuckers, unlike any McDonald's I've ever seen, I've told this story a number of times, but they didn't have an actual McDonald's patty or a McDonald's bun. It appeared that they had ran out of inventory and had actually made like a hamburger and buns from like the local Piggly Wiggly. And then there was just a piece of cheese on it that was completely unmelted that was like from the store. And I was like, holy, the poverty of West Memphis. We got Xanath for $20. So glad you guys shit-canned him. I gotta ask though, is Phil wearing guy liner like RPG, or is he just that effeminate? No, he's wearing guy liner. He told me that he's concerned about his appearance and that's why he wears makeup. We got reviewed.
No, come on. Is that a joke? No, really?
If
So Dale did
anything,
get to him.
DSP
He's
owes his
gay.
fans and wife an apology. He never defended them as he brought it up and roasted them live on his stream.
Ouch.
And he laughed about it. Only once a detractor brought it up did he care. Stanley for $25. You guys help me through the workday. Phil is an insult to content. I know it seems like you guys do a gay drama show, but you do help people. Fuck Phil. So are you saying that our content is meaningful to you?
No.
Oh
no.
For you? Well, there you go.
No,
It's
no,
more
reverse
more
card.
positive than anything Phil has
At the
ever
gym,
contributed.
you know?
And this is the person
The
who
true
works a
meaningfulness
job.
comes out.
Unlike Phil's fans who all collect disability checks because they're disabled mentally and physically in wheelchairs.
Hey, can I tell you something that stays
And then
between
we've
us,
got
sweetheart?
HP Gaming for 10.
I can see
Suffer,
that.
Ralph, no race loves you. And Shane Diesel for 4. How many times in private do you think Royce has said to Mersh, do we have to buddy up to Ralph? Triple Z for 5. What are your thoughts
That's what
on
I call
the
him,
Triple
Triple
P
Z.
nickname? Can we call you Triple P? Yeah, the only thing you can't call me is late for dinner.
Hang on.
Walking got
Gotta
him.
get the drum roll.
And I don't cut him. Let's go, Phil.
Boo! Boo! This fat man! Boo! That was like a Phil level home.
Please
All right,
take my wife.
Now we're going into the next level of Feltron.
Okay,
So
we're
here
on
we have
ESP.
an unholy crossover between DSP and Review Tech USA.
Did you wait?
Globulous
Real? Did you
monster in
think?
the beggar
Oh, I
Did you
saw
think this would ever
Poems that
happen?
tweeted this.
No.
Eddie B let me know about it.
I never thought this.
I'm still doubting it because of listen to this. Listen to this.
All right, let's hear. Here's a friend of the show.
Apparently,
We'll do one
RTU's
thing, though.
gonna
Phil,
go on the
I
podcast.
accept your invitation. Convenient timing. I'm sure it has nothing to do with the circumstances going on to be on your podcast.
Already, it's like Rich is just shitting on him. You know what I mean? Like he's not just like going along with it to like actually get along with Phil or anything. He's like, yeah, it's convenient timing. Seems like you're having trouble with the casino boys, and now you're turning to me for help.
Bro, when I see his hand go over there, I get like a adverse reaction. Because I know the clap is coming. I'm like, no! But yeah, he's in a snake, Phil. Why does he got horses in the background?
Because he wants to fuck them.
Okay.
No, serious.
He wants to LARP his cat.
I'm sure that's just a little.
I don't think he's fat enough.
Coincidence. I'm sure there's nothing else going on that would make you actually.
Now he's doing a
reach out
Dr.
to
Sexy
me.
Coco voice.
Review Tech is so happy. This is the happiest I've seen him in 3 years.
Best point of his whole life where Senpai Phil is finally acknowledging his existence and is going to give him a chance to form Feltron.
It's
against
months
the
of
casino.
messages. PvP said it was
Lakers is gonna
thousands
fumble
of messages.
bro.
It was so
And,
much
like,
PvP
he's
had to
gonna
request a Twitter
kamikaze
data
Felt
dump.
himself on Phil.
It's
like he's gonna
who
come in
knows?
to try
Who
and grill
knows how
Phil
many
and
messages it
Felt him and
was?
end up embarrassing himself, and it's gonna be so jokes, buddy. So jokes.
Oh, let me just Let's do that real quick. There you go. Okay.
Well, that's the thing.
not
Rich
like
is gonna
it's,
give
you know,
him shit
damage
for the last
control or
poker chip. Not like it's damage control or anything. So what's gonna happen, by the way, we all know, Phil's gonna give Rich back his last chip, and it's gonna be so cringe. When he
Oh
does
my
it.
god, dude, I can see
Phil
that.
just apologizes
Rich,
to Rich and
I'm
gives him
sorry.
his chip back.
As long as you apologize for what you said about my fucking wife.
For 4 years.
That's the
bashing his
redemption arc,
wife.
giving the chip back
Everything
to
he
Rich.
does.
It
Tattoo
all
of
goes
his
full
face on his
circle.
Ass. Disrespect him at every turn. We do, okay, you do the one show with Steve, we do a show together, and now it's, okay, we're
Felting
BFFs.
him and he has to
Old
turn
license,
to
he can't use it to
Dicker's
fly. I think his license
desperation
valid just
and
once he has it, so he'll use it. Like,
Oh, man.
he might have something there because they did update licenses with that new. What the fuck is it called? I don't know what it's called, but someone mentioned it earlier. But that you can use your license now. But one, he doesn't have a passport, and two, his license, as you said, is old. That it doesn't have that new shit on it that lets you use it to fly. Therefore, there's no way he could have gone to Florida for the Super Bowl, even though it would have been like a free, literally a free honeymoon for his wife. Real license, yeah, there you go. There you go. License real, DSP license real.
Oh, stop
After 4 years or more, right? When
No,
did
it
they
was
first?
it's been more than a decade of Rich going after Phil.
What? I
Even
didn't even know
before
that.
May 1st burst. Yeah, man, he's been going after Phil forever.
Okay, wow.
Expired license
People
real.
say very, very dumb.
This is like if,
Hey, so by the way,
All right,
this
here's the
take
Phil
from
segment.
Phil is just insane. So when he tries to say here, some people say dumb things, he's saying I'm saying dumb things.
Okay.
And his argument is, so what I said to Phil was the following, and she's gonna straw man. I said, you know, when Lex, that lesbian that did the Lego set, when she did it much faster than you did, not only did she do it way faster than you, showing she's smarter than you and better than you, but she also
No passport real.
fulfilled what her fans asked for and put on royalty-free background music so that while they're watching the stream, it's not just dead air and awkward silence.
Dead air.
While she's building the Lego.
Well, it's like
So
lo-fi or something, right?
So I suggested to Phil, just put on some lo-fi music in the background while you're building
no, I'm
the
gonna get
Lego,
copyright
the
strike.
fans are asking for
I'm
that.
gonna lose
and I
pennies
think
of ad
that they're
revenue.
sincere in asking for that. And even if the video does get claimed for revenue, you're losing out on pennies because his videos get like 800 views now.
Yeah.
Like they never get any more than 1,000, 2,000 views. So even if that one in particular got claimed, it would be a matter of a couple dollars, but you would have made the fans on that stream happy, the live experience, which is where you make all the money anyway.
Exactly.
Well, Phil then turns this into, oh, well, he's saying that I should put copyrighted music on every stream. No, Phil.
You said copyright free.
Yes, I said royalty free, which he doesn't understand the concept of. So.
What? By the way, like I've seen people. I don't watch them, but you know, around on YouTube and stuff, you'll see people do like whatever streams, and there's always like lo-fi in the background.
Chill
right?
lo-fi music to do OT
People
too.
say very, very dumb things. Like one of the dumb things that they'll say is, hey, why don't you just play music over your streams when people ask for it? Because it doesn't matter if your videos get demonetized or not. You make.
Well, you're right about that
True.
too, Ashton.
True.
Yeah.
Actually,
Like,
true
you
though.
know,
For real. For
you know
sure.
how we play that song, Just the Way It Is?
Yeah.
Now our editor leaves it in, and those videos get demonetized. But they're so good sometimes that you have to just accept it.
Thing is, you have to
Hello,
accept sometimes,
GPM.
okay, I'm gonna take a
Yeah, we're
little
doing a little bit of
financial
Tomba.
loss for my fans.
For the quality of the video, yes.
And when you're a live streamer and you make most of your money off super chats and subscriptions,
First hour of the
you
stream
shouldn't
was
be
just
trying to
just
squeeze
chatting.
every last
Rare
penny out
just
of
chatting
AdSense
dingus segment.
and just being a greedy scumbag at the expense of your fans. Well, that's not how you run a business, moron. Well, Phil, I don't know what to tell you, but you're 15 years into this, and I'm about 4 or 5 years into this, and I've
Fuck
got
it, just
10
play the
times
PS4
success
menu music.
You have 10, 15 years in, bro.
Straight from the
in a
console
third of
if
the
you really
time,
need
we have
to.
10 times the success that
He can rationalize it as, you know, he owns the license to the music because he owns the console.
I think it's like shared revenue. so they take half or whatever. It doesn't matter.
There are tracks you could put on that wouldn't get claimed, but at the end of the day, when Phil's views are only 1,000 views on a video, we're talking about literal pennies. We're talking.
Did I miss the Dingus I Hate PvP segment because he's a scumbag for making DSP write that Medicare tweet? Did you think I would go after him for that? No, I think DSP is a grown-ass man who should know whether or not doing something is like a good or bad idea.
About like 160 pennies in AdSense.
Yeah.
The guy's entire channel, which he has 80,000 videos. His last month, he only
Call
had
him a coward, Phil.
350,000 views.
Call him a pussy.
On 80,000? And he was staying consistently at 5,600,000 views. Now it's gone down by half.
Oh,
and it
man.
gets to the point where obviously YouTube is taking a loss by hosting his
Dude, see, it took me like a month after I started streaming to figure out OBS. Like to figure more about OBS and how it works
And
than
that's really
Phil.
dumb. You all know why that's
Was kind of an eye-opener,
Because I do
honestly.
make money on demand videos.
Why are you broke? How about that? Why are you broke constantly crying about money?
Well, the thing is, it's not a revenue issue, it's a spending issue.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is entirely within his control. And no matter how much he gets, it will just never be enough, and he feels like he's entitled to more.
I don't even know.
I get good views overall. I have over 80,000.
Hold on. We have the good faith goon argument. If I gave GPM bad advice and he did something remedial, then I said, wow, GPM is such a piece of shit for doing this thing I told him to do. You would defend me and say GPM is a grown man? Would you want to deprive GPM of that agency? You could make the case that GPM, because I don't want to air out your personal issues, GPM, but isn't this confirmed in the GPM canon that he does have issues? Like I'm not saying like he's Jade, but you would be able to make a stronger case for GPM than Phil, because people say Phil's autistic, but it's not like we have the diagnosis.
Videos, so I get ridiculous amounts
But
of
hello,
views.
Saying 80,000 videos, 300,000 views is a good amount of views. Phil, our clip channel is doing over 1 million views a month.
1.4 average.
By the way,
without
Phil
the
tries to do this whole catty line against us where he's like, they're not even on YouTube. Actually, we are on YouTube, Phil, and we do 4 times the views that you do on my
No, you're not on YouTube. You're on your clip channel is on YouTube.
800?
You don't stream on YouTube, so you're not on YouTube.
Like, we don't have 80,000
We have,
videos.
one hundredth of your
He tries to
videos.
be so cunty and be like, you guys were too edgy and you da-da-da-da. It's like, no, Phil, we're actually
We kill you in views. Like, what do you mean? Okay.
Aggregate in the background. It's not just about the new video that comes out getting a lot of views, and I do actually make
Oh, and by the way, we're growing. He's like it's
Make
like,
his playthrough one long video.
Big time.
Yeah.
You know,
get ad revenue on my on-demand video.
for some creators that actually works. I know Angry Video Game Nerd does that. After he finishes a season of AVGN, he'll take all the episodes and then like put them all together in a row and then just make that its own full-length video. And those videos will usually do like millions of views because YouTube algorithm right now prefers long-form content, so that technically counts as long-form content. And you can see like the season uploads got like millions of views on them, almost as much as the individual episodes have. All I know, if I give a bad faith counsel to someone who considers me a friend, I would be a scumbag to then use that as evidence that he's an asshole and then laugh about it. Okay, if I know I gave bad faith counsel to someone who considers me a friend, why would you give them bad faith counsel though? See, Carl says it's not what he really did. He just said I fucked Phil over by giving him bad advice.
As well as my streams. So to say, oh, just give that up.
He calls them on demand
Would Dave
videos?
full playthrough
What is it,
uploads not be good background
2008?
noise? No?
On demand.
Yeah, I know. Boomer.
Because you
Not
also
even
strikes
ironically?
again.
It's like when people go like, I'm on air, like this is the radio. You know what I mean? They have an on-air sign, and
The
you're
part about it that's right, there is no demand. Like he claims it is on YouTube, but there is no demand. Hence the term makes no sense.
Some music on your stream is really dumb. You know, like a dummy would say.
Psycho's so happy. You see him in chat. He's like, thank God. Like, I'm so happy.
Anyway,
you know. Then, Psycho.
Let's go, Psycho. Let's do a post show today.
No, a dummy who doesn't understand how YouTube works because they're not on YouTube.
Yeah.
I don't know. Doesn't your old Andy Worski channel, by the way, did?
No, I'm not sure if you were listening to all of it, Goon, but they dropped some more DSP. So DSP doesn't have a passport and either has an expired license or his license is old and not updated to the new real license, which he can use to fly. Because I'm using like circumstantial evidence for some of this because what was stated was just the allegations. So he has no passport and he has no license. But what I think he means is that it's an expired license or it's an old license that isn't a real license. All caps real that you're allowed to use as an alternative to a passport. So that's the real reason why he couldn't go to Florida. Not really anything about my cat sitter, my traumatized cat. And the other allegation is that Phil wanted to do a steak sponsorship to become like a Boss Man Jack style and do gambling streams. What are your thoughts on this, Goon? DSP does not currently have an active license. Oh my god. So DSP is a lazy fuck to go to the DMV and renew his license? That seems to be the case. We know he had a Washington license because he did a vision test a few years back, and if the state knows that you've got like eye problems, you're required every 8 years to renew it. And I'm pretty sure it's been more than 8 years since he did the vision test. Isn't it illegal to have no good license? He can still drive. It's just fucked if he gets caught with it. This means a fat loser is a retarded fat bitch. Horsey can't even visit his mom and dad even if they end up sick in the hospital. Call you an Uber, how about that? Classic DSP fashion, he makes up some lies instead of just saying I haven't got an up-to-date license. Yeah. No, I don't have a cat sitter for Jasper. Alright, but Goon, let's be honest. Okay, so I hire Goon as DSP, damage control, crisis management. How do we spin this in a positive way that makes KC look like they took the ultimate L at this point? Because they're gonna drip. They've stated the plan is to get back at DSP for wasting their time and making bad content. They're gonna drip feed all the tea. So today they revealed no passport, no license, and he wanted a steak sponsorship. You know, yesterday, Friday it was the exotic zoo, and Kat yelled at him about side scrollers and truth seekers. And Friday we're gonna get the DM drop with It's a Gundam. So you know, if we're bringing on It's a Gundam, apparently what's in the DMs must be spicy enough. They're saying months worth of DMs, so much there, implying even some stuff with his parents. How do we spin this positively? Phil's current defense is just to not respond, not say anything, just to act calm and chill and positive. Even though you can tell it's getting to him, and he's had some. He can't keep to himself. He has brought it up already. I think he even brought it up today, without directly saying anything. But this segment is from today, I think. But I think he's trying to be calm and composed, or at least come off that way, to make the casino look like deranged lunatics by comparison, so that Phil looks like the more sane and rational one. So I think he doesn't want to bring it up or address it, because it heightens the chance that more people find out about what's going on. So they go over to the casino and then learn about, whatever comes out in the DMs on Friday. Goon is usually good with like good faith crisis management. So if we're gonna sweep it for Phil, what do we do? Like what's the response? Think Phil is too risk adverse to drive unless absolutely necessary without a license? I'd agree with that. I think when it comes to his day off, pretty reasonable to assume he keeps within the neighborhood. He definitely doesn't go out into the highway, so he probably drives really carefully. I could imagine him like just being as careful as possible. At the vision test at DMV, and he already had to wear the glasses to drive, so what's the problem? I mean, we've seen him. There's that picture of him with Kat. Now, that was shown in 2023, but I believe the lore was that it was from a few years earlier. So he was clearly driving in that photo. We don't know if that was before or after the license expiring or becoming too old or whatever. But what they were saying, if he keeps quiet, doesn't respond, it's gonna make him look so bitch-made, like bent over so deep. PvP's weighing his Houston Dave as a sock puppet. That's what I'm saying too. Is that like if Phil had like a W condition where it's like PvP's making this shit up, or he's embellishing it, he's making it look like what it's not, it's out of context. The king could felt them right now and just bring out the DMs and put his dingus on a table and expose it all. But the king won't do that. He can't even get on stream and deny that he has a rabbit. I keep saying it tonight, but he can't even get on stream and say that he does not own a rabbit. He can't, he's not denying anything. But back during the escort saga, he was all too confident to deny the things that were being alleged because Phil knew in his mind's eye that he was absolutely right. Therefore, he was confident and okay with denying everything. But he won't bring it up now because he knows, for the most part, everything that's being alleged is true. That's why, to me, the only question mark is just how much did Phil embellish what he told PvP. Okay, so D-Sipe says, gotta get a new picture and a driver's license every 10 years or so he had to go to the DMV, but I'm a busy work schedule, dude. Yeah, again, like, a day at the DMV is like half your day off, and he only has 1 day off, you guys. So Nurgle says there have been multiple times where he's driving and isn't wearing his glasses, including the photo we saw. He doesn't like wearing the glasses, pretty much, simply put. DSP should link the DMs first with RTU, take the views and put his own spin on it. That's a good avenue to deflect and distract from this, because people would be interested in the RTU DMs. And he's gonna do a collab with RTU on the pre-stream. Apparently RTU is gonna be on the pre-stream. I don't know when. They haven't dated it. Once the truth about his rabbit comes out, his career is over for some reason. It's not gonna end him. It's not gonna end him. Like, people were saying he got nuked after Truth Seeker.
For brigading him and why
hello, am I
he
here?
doesn't have viewers
Am I back?
anymore?
I'm back.
He lost so many views.
Yeah, OBS does that thing again where it disconnected me. Hold the line, VOD bros, hold the line. Am I back? Press say something stupid if I'm back. It's been doing this a couple times last couple of weeks where it just kicks me off with this very specific message. It's like, oh my god, I couldn't find a specified stream key. Wah! Talking about Dave and I got the DDoS! This is not even the right locale. Sorry about that, guys. Hopefully the VOD's saved, because whenever this happens, I just do a quick exit out of OBS and just restart it. And that usually preserves the VOD. It did last time. Alright, I apologize for that. Or where was I? I was on a rant, and then I don't even know at what point I got disconnected. I gotta restart my sources, too. Thank you, Patchy, for the follow, and Rebsy for the 10-bit cheer. Give me 1 second to restart what I gotta restart. I had read Goon's message about leaking the DSP leaking the DMs with RTU to distract and get people focused on something different. The Comcast guy strikes again. Yeah, but thank you, Patchy, for the follow. Yeah, okay, I was talking about how shit's not gonna end DSP. So yeah, the Truth Seekers didn't end DSP, though it did nuke them. Pig Roaches survived nuclear fallouts, obviously. This Kino conclusion is gonna nuke him right now, but he'll survive it. what you should focus on is the ramifications of it and how it's going to affect them in the years to come. I think just because of how this was handled, he can't really go back to who he was before, and he can't stick to the king branding because it's too tied to the Kino Casino. He's already trying to condition himself to stop saying the word felted, and he's gonna drop all their jargon. So he can't become the king ever again, nor can he really go back to who he was pre-Kino, so he's kind of in this weird limbo. Literally, the effects of the Kino arc are gonna stick with them for as long as he's gonna continue making content. And that's really the long-term shit you gotta focus on here. So, not ended. No, the bunny won't end him. But the ripple effect of said bunny will cause him to go crazy 30 years from now. Okay, Goon says, DSP has to get caught in a crime sting op to actually be done. He gets caught lying all the time. DSP could have a whole-ass alligator in his basement, a flock of endangered bald eagles caged in a garage, and it would mean nothing. Oh yeah, I was talking with the guy with two names was here earlier, and a lot of people bring up homeowners association for the gated community says you can't have a rabbit. Not even one rabbit. No rabbits whatsoever. The word whatsoever was used. And he damn for sure had a rabbit. Apparently. Allegedly. But I think it's a case of the homeowners association probably doesn't care to enforce it. Consider that everyone reports Phil for everything, and he's never gotten in trouble for anything before. He gets reported so much the reports just go into the fucking bin. He gets flagged for reported multiple times. Yeah, it was like, you can't have livestock, so sorry. Suffer cows? Though DSP himself is a cow, so he himself, his existence there is breaking the rules. Said no poultry allowed, so you can't have chickens in the backyard like my fucking neighbors. You can't have rabbits or any other kind of animal of that nature. Didn't say no dogs, you can have a dog. But it was very strict on the animals that you could and could not have. Though people were looking at the terms, apparently it was last updated in like 1999 or 2002. Now, you don't need to update a homeowners association declaration like all the time, constantly. So it could be that there was just no reason to update the terms all this time and that it's still current to this day. But yeah, that shit's not gonna end Dave. I'm pretty sure people were reporting him to his HOA long before the rabbit was found out about. Because weren't people... There was like an op to report him for like pink mold or something. I vaguely remember this. Wasn't this pretty recent? The alleged mold. True, Jesse. All of his neighbors do hate him. DSP's neighbors hated him in the condo. DSP was drunk yelling while playing the games. Stink yelled at him to shut the fuck up once. Yeah, that was doing Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions, I believe. Alright, let me jump back to where we were. Again, I apologize for the disconnect. If I can.
And pretend like he knows better.
So today.
No, a dummy who doesn't understand how YouTube works because they're not on YouTube.
I don't know. Doesn't your old Andy Worski channel, by the way, didn't it have more subscribers than Phil has at his peak?
Had 285K.
Yeah,
if they can't see it, they can't go at him
like,
for
what,
it.
205,000.
Yeah.
He's like pretending.
And a rabbit is like a creature you would keep inside, not outside.
Way more successful than his channel.
And I had 7 million views there, but right now
like an outside dog.
15 million views, I think.
And Phil is
barking
live
up
right
the
now, saying in
yard.
chat to 90 viewers. And he's gonna try and pretend like he knows better about how to put on an entertaining show.
Just gotta refresh a few more sources.
Wacky Shucks for 10 subs!
Let's get some subs. Let's rake Phil in fucking money right now.
Oh,
How much
in
did he
money.
make so far? Can someone
Does anybody know how much
Wacky
he's
Shucks.
made on the night show so far?
Yeah, someone tell
Did he
us.
get like a whale come in?
Is there a whale? $53.
Somebody said he's at $53.
Okay, well that was it.
So that's it. That's how much Phil made.
Well, let's get a bunch of fucking. That's some more.
Oh,
there we go.
Biggs Bunny Real Dead has gifted 3
subs. There you go.
Biggs Bunny is spreading. Biggs Bunny is spreading. Biggs Bunny Real Dead.
Pigs Bunny.
Pigs Bunny, real? I like all these new real things. Yeah, thank you so much.
Low-key rip to the
Should I
rabbit.
spoil it or should I? I'll leave it. I'll
Leave it. Yeah.
Some of the stuff about
Friday's gonna be a big show. But Wednesday we might have Wes Watson body cam footage. And the body like
Let's go.
we have a bunch of
Psycho Gun Gear has gifted 11 subs.
there. That's his goal twice over. Thank you, Psycho.
Oh, that's
his
tough.
goal over. Psycho and I on the post show at 7 in the morning. We'll get more subs than Phil. His whole show.
You know, I said that the one thing I respected about Phil was that he shows up 6 days a week and he does like 10 hours of streaming a day. But you know, I was listening to one of these detractors. I believe his name's Meerkat. And Meerkat changed my mind about this. He said, at a certain point, it's not a worthwhile use of time. At a certain point, it would actually be better off for you to do less streaming and you would probably make more money in less time. It's not an effective use of time. Especially when he's got nothing to say because he's
And
stretched
DSP
so thin.
is the time
When
warner.
you're streaming 6 hours a day for that long, it doesn't matter how talented of a presenter you are. You're gonna run out of material, and he's not even a very talented presenter or broadcaster. So in the end, it's actually just a waste of his time and the audience's time to be streaming that often.
Yeah, no, definitely. I agree.
Anyway.
Okay, anyway. All right.
So that one was just total nonsense.
Okay,
from
anyway.
Phil. Like sometimes he thinks he's cooking. Now, this one really makes me laugh. Look at him here. He's just already so grumpy and seething as Billy Goat Phil. He kind of looks like a Billy Goat, doesn't he?
Yeah,
With
Meerkat
slap on
mentioned.
him. He's like a Billy Goat stroke victim. Old man.
The Billy Goat's scruff.
Bottom line is Real did not stop. I banned him because he kept going. So if you're gonna try to, you know, argue with me, the streamer, I think you're really barking up the wrong tree.
You're gonna argue with me, the streamer, Ian?
That's the worst green screen in history.
So smug. But the thing is, he like bragged about the green screen, but he can't even get it to work properly.
He's trimming off his face.
Oh man.
You know, argue with me, the streamer. I think you're really barking up the wrong tree there.
He's like, this is the thing is, he's so proud about banning people. And it's
Look
like,
at his
look
face.
at him, man. Just look at him. He's a malformed, misshapen mutant.
He looks like a
Like, he looks like he has
midget head.
fucking alcohol syndrome or stroke victim with like a Billy Goat cross.
He has like the Tyrion Lannister forehead, you know?
Is that a sticker? Like, this is Felted Phil version 2. Like, let's get 10 subs for Felted Phil.
Felted Phil too.
Felted Phil with a
The
peach.
Muppet was given sentience. Am I a man or am I a Muppet? Am I a Muppet? I'm just a dirty begging piece of shit. Darkside Phil, Darkside Phil.
He does look like a fucking Muppet, actually.
He is like a Muppet puppet version of Phil that people had in the past.
Yes.
I forget what detractor had the puppet of Phil, but it was so Kino. That makes me a Muppet of a man. He really is a Muppet of a man because he's seething about people putting a sticker of a frog in chat, of a cartoon frog. Like,
The
holy-
smoking Pepe.
Gundam had one? No way, shit.
How about this? Stop fucking
He
spamming
also
the
had
chat
an
right now
action
with emotes.
figure.
It's bullshit.
Yeah, that's really gonna work, Phil. Your seething, impotent pleas for them to stop spamming. It's really gonna work, Phil. That's definitely how you get them to stop spamming.
Tough
bro.
guy, Phil.
Take out every fucking one of you who wants to sit here and derail my business. I've had enough of your bullshit.
Damn.
Derail your
Buddy,
business?
this guy is like
man.
seething.
He's on the verge of breaking down completely. Like, we're really pushing him over the edge.
Oh my God, Phil, what happened?
Derailing his business by putting.
What happened?
by
It was
interacting
always
with
like
the
this.
chat Is derailing
With the frog? Like,
Hey, grow the fuck up or get the fuck out. You got about 10 seconds to change your fucking minds, or else you're all out.
Bro,
Everyone's
it's like vice principal energy, isn't it? It's like the impotent.
Not
vice
even the principal,
that
the
thinks he's
vice
gonna get the
principal.
kids to stop smoking
No!
pot.
I saw you in the smoking pit.
Yeah.
Cigarette.
No, it really
Hey,
is,
look,
man.
our assistant principal's growing up, Billy Dingus, our assistant principal was pretty based.
Amazing.
Nailed it, because it's not even vice
Based
principal.
black
it really
man.
is substitute teacher.
And then he eventually got promoted.
Playing at them.
Yeah.
Who did that?
And everybody's like just fucking with them and treating them with disrespect because they know they're fucking off at the end
Remember,
of
I
the
went to
week.
go pick up my niece once upon a time a few years ago. I saw him. He still recognized
fucking
me.
spammer will be out. Okay? And before we start, I'm just gonna take care of it
Who
right
is he playing now, by the way? Do you know?
I don't even care.
Okay, fair.
now because I had enough of you. You little sissy kids acting.
Little sissy
Little
kids.
sissy kids.
He says sissy a
You're
lot
the one
now.
that's the sissy crying about Pepe in chat.
Is in the chat.
It's so easy to fuck with him, though. It's something so simple and so stupid as a Pepe sticker will send him over the edge. Okay, so now here we have him just crying about our fans and how he's been done wrong.
Okay, here we go.
No, John Philip Stamos, listen. I don't think you're trying to start problems. I think you came in and people are telling you a bunch of people got banned. You have no idea what's going on, so that's why I'm trying to be fair with you.
Playing Alundra?
Like, imagine you just come to the stream and everybody that you're friends with on the stream is just banned. And you're like, what the hell?
Wait.
Like,
so I was like,
what the fuck? Why did Carl get banned?
No, John Philip
What?
Stamos, listen. I don't think you're trying to start
Why
problems.
is Ann banned?
People are telling you a bunch of people
Bro,
got
why
banned.
is
You have no
Seven
idea what's going
banned?
on, so that's why I'm trying to be fair
Bro,
with you.
what's going on here?
This
Huh?
morning, here's what's happened. Since I was
Look at how stressed.
Bro, they banned
he's
Nurgle?
so
Bro, what's going on,
stressed. Look
bro?
at his eyes, man. He's tired. He's hungover. It's the sort of tired that sleep will never, ever, ever fix. He is stressed, man. By the way, midnight streams for 16 subs. And Copeside Phil for 5 subs.
Let's go. Go.
That's a name I recognize.
Let's go. Extending the show tonight. Thank you for the support there.
I
Thank you
think
guys.
all these
Appreciate it.
clips from Poems, the detractor on Twitter. We'll be stealing his
Damn,
work for a
everyone's getting
while,
shout-outs
so
now.
I'll eventually properly credit him, but I think his name is like Josh Poems.
We'll get it
that
thing
Josh.
next time. Thank you so much.
Gosh,
Let's, guys. Well,
Casino.
posting them.
You know, when I started streaming on Kick, there's been a bunch of viewers who are their viewers, but also mine. Now that whole collab is over. Of course, they're being incredibly toxic towards me.
You're derailing my business.
Who's the sissy?
You
Phillip?
betrayed me.
Who's the big little sissy?
I should have listened to
You're the big
GPM
little
and
sissy,
Goon.
Phillip. You're the pee pants
Hey, Pop-Tart.
sissy on the playground, getting your shit pushed in by the bullies who are being toxic. Miss Finster, they're being toxic to me on the playground.
The Canadians are
They
mocking
gave me
Phil
a
again,
wedgie
Pop-Tart.
and made me eat poo in the
Rightfully
sandbox.
so.
Miss Finster,
Righteous.
Miss Finster.
Look,
Stop, Phillip.
Look, guys,
Stop
look at
freeze,
this zoom in.
sissy.
Look at this zoom in. Even this NPC's like, buddy. Even this NPC's like, yo, you need to grow up.
Dude, Phil is not finishing Suikoden.
So now these holdovers who still like Casino are coming in here and causing
The
problems.
holdovers?
Sorry. Just talk to chat for 1 second there.
Yeah, obviously wants to get rid of them.
Buddy, this is a level of seeds that, you know what? I expected it. Honestly, I thought
You know, I thought he was going to hold it together a lot better than this, to be honest, because he's been under assault.
He's
by the
trying
internet
to.
for like a decade now, where they're
Like, the moments they're showing are the moments where he just kind of loses it and has to address it. You're coming here from a different audience. You're one of the holdovers. But he's trying to maintain a very calm front to appear as though he's not bothered by it, to minimize the damage of what's coming.
just like coming in, battling. But the thing is, I know that this really hurts him deep because he really thought we were his friends.
Yes,
He
that's
really
true.
thought- he really thought we were going to be his ride or die bros. That we were going to turn everything around for him. We were going to felt the detractors and destroy his enemies. And he was going to reign supreme as the king. Like, he really had these hopes. And
I
I'll tell
am
you
the
one
king
line
of
that-
hate.
This is a leak from the DM. And I know people are going to love this. Phil told me that if he had met me 10 years ago, we would both be millionaires by this time. That's
my God.
No! Actually, honest
What?
to God, maybe strike me down right now. Darkside Phil told
He didn't say that. Even I got to see the leak for that.
If I met
I
him
believe
10
that.
or 15 years ago, we would both
I
be
believe that.
millionaires at
I
this
want to
point.
see it, but I
And he's
believe
like
that.
apologizing to me about how everything sucks because he's a failure and the detractors ruined everything. And
The
if only we had
detractors.
met up sooner, we would have made it and been millionaires.
Buddy. By the way, guys, yeah, that's Friday at 7:30 we start, and Gundam comes here at 8:30. So Gundam will be here at 8:30 normal time. 7:30 is the intro
Well,
plus
that's
the
what he
introduction.
didn't realize is that 10 years ago I was in high school.
Yeah.
You know? And like
Phil
15
wants to
years
talk
ago,
to-
I was in
wait.
elementary
Phil wants to talk to high schoolers.
school. So, but like, he doesn't think about other people. By the way, DSP is accessible neck phones. What a great name. Every time I see it in chat, I laugh.
Yeah.
That's gifted one. Thank you.
PvP is PvP is late 20s. Worski is late 30s.
Want to do this? Want to do this? It'd be funny. It was just take from him. Even as like a Bobo side character, fucking whack pack, it was shit. It was shit.
And they were all in here this morning memeing and doing stupid shit. I told
That
them,
is
stop
the
it.
plan. Random So's the plan is to have a show on Wednesday. I think we'll still have a show on Wednesday. I really want to keep the schedule consistent.
we are.
Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Yeah.
But it's not going to be the Phil stuff till Friday. We might watch a Phil video and laugh as a segment, but like the leaks
Because he
are
might
Friday.
crash out.
Yeah, exactly. Well, apparently he did. apparently today there's a big crash.
Oh, yes, we do have a Kakita setup. We have a whole CBC marketplace segment, actually, about... so things have gotten so bad in Canada that women are now having to prostitute themselves for rent. So there are all of these Kijiji ads where Indian guys are like, if there is any woman who is willing to have sex with me, they can stay in my room for free.
Whoa. And we have Bonnie Blue interview. It's fucking wild. You Ashton, you're going to yell. You're going to fucking fall. And then we got Wes Watson fucking thing and other shit too.
They all got banned. Then they all complained. I said, well, too bad. Either you accept the rules or you leave. They wouldn't.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Post-show tonight, I'm continuing the Metal Gear Solid 2. This is how you don't play with fucking DSP. Means like we're going to watch it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. If you couldn't make it to the end of the last stream, I checked into Worski's post show. They were watching the entire "This Is How You Don't Play" for Metal Gear Solid 2 by Evil AJ. No.
Bad, dude. And by the way, Phil's gonna have to do the wrestling show alone again tomorrow. I wonder how that's gonna go.
No,
People
it's
are
not
saying
on the
he
schedule.
faked a tip
It's
right
not
now
on the
to try and
schedule.
cope. That's tough, Phil.
Yeah.
Don't be faking tips, buddy.
Yes.
Faking tips?
But yeah,
Now wait a minute. Faking tips right after they mocked the night stream for not making money. Darcy X lurking and telling him in the mod Discord, Phil, you need to fake a tip to Feltham, brother, Phil.
Oh, you don't play series at all, Ashton?
A few of them.
Fuck,
yeah,
he's
and
bad.
have done. The Scarface. This
I think
is
it's
how
okay
you
for you to
don't play
celebrate
is so
St.
fucking
Patty's
funny.
Day.
The Metal Gear Solid, he doesn't know how to use
yes.
rations for like 7 videos.
They're all gone. Done. It's pretty simple.
JVM, you weren't here when I was telling the story, but when I pulled up for the Shamrock Shake, the cashier later apropos of nothing started hitting me up and talking about like the shake and how it sucks because it doesn't have Oreo bits in it.
All right. This is a
It was
gameplay
kind of
stream.
pretty.
It's meant to be a gameplay stream. It's not to be a toxic place where you're gonna be.
I didn't even say anything. She spoke first. Like, okay, all right. Tell me about the shake.
Don't want it. It's not what it's about. If people bring it up, you're out. It's always been that way. It's just that it's been fun.
If you bring anything up, you get banned. And this is just so pathetic, Phil.
Come on.
She just wanted me to add the
Oreo
Oreo crumbs on top.
And if it didn't actually bother you, then people would stop doing it if they didn't get reactions like this, Phil.
Yeah.
And I tried to explain this to him so many times. I tried to tell him he didn't even have to react to the June the King documentary, but he didn't listen because he's a fool.
Being a part of another group or whatever, you get to meme about similar things and stuff, but now that's over. And that was, by the way,
He doesn't even funnily go back, like attack people. It's the serious, you're right, middle manager.
Oh, I don't know about
fucking
that.
substitute
Told
fucking
PvP that he
teacher
fakes
explanation.
tips.
Like we're in a board meeting and it's like, here's why.
I don't know. I guess I
people
don't.
hate me and why they're wrong.
It's
Like,
possible.
I don't know, do something.
their fault, not mine.
I only said that right now as a half joke.
I got fucking 20 viewers.
Because that kind of was kind of convenient that the fake tip, allegedly fake tip, lined up with them saying that the night stream wasn't making money.
Old Phil back. It's just non-tent unless he's being an asshole. And that's what he naturally wants to be. And I thought he would just give into it and just go back to being like somewhat interesting.
No, Phil better hope that's not in the DMs.
If Phil went
You better
back to
hope
a
you were not
looser
stupid enough to
approach,
tell
he
Ashton
moved to
that.
kick streaming exclusively, started, speaking his mind, being toxic, being racist, being sexist, all this shit. And, he just like actually let loose. He would have had some level of success. I'm just saying, but instead he just chose to say this neutered, castrated, sad, pathetic, substitute teacher energy bum that he is.
He went from 40 viewers to 988 in 1 second.
Yeah, they put him on the front page again, clearly.
We all believe he's tired.
Yeah, you're making it, Phil. Remember on YouTube when you had 10,000 viewers live?
And he treated them all like they were real people. Oh, is this like from a raid or something? Hello, everybody. I'm sorry that like he can't speak right now, but hopefully you can subscribe and like maybe come by tomorrow.
This is just a taste of what DSP content actually is like.
Okay.
Just have a look at this. He's right in the middle of gameplay, and he just has no choice but to just start playing WWE Champions right in front of our eyes.
No way.
No way. What? Really?
All right.
Just
Gilding
total
Lily.
dead air. Look at him. Look, he's playing Champions, bro.
What the fuck?
He's doing polls for Hogan's live, man. He just gave up. He just gave up on his show, and he's just either looking down at his cell phone pulling Hogan's, or he's just banning people in a seething rage. I'm not sure which
or
of them
checking
it is,
PayPal,
but he's just
checking the
completely
email.
Given up for a minute and a half straight on entertaining the audience, and he's either playing.
Either way, it's
Champions
kind
or
of bad.
he's
You're
banning
distracting
people.
yourself intentionally from the gameplay.
Or he's sending himself a fake dono, or all three.
I'd say banning.
So somebody goes, can we get Phil to stream with Fuentes next? At this rate, I wouldn't be surprised. But we're also getting the clown team up over there. So I guess Fuentes is back with Ye.
Yeah, we have a clip.
And the Tate brothers. So it's the Tates, Kanye, and Fuentes.
Yes,
And
no
I'm
one
here for
mentioned
that
this
too.
earlier.
Like, we're going into the golden age of content. Yeah, like, this is good
Fuentes
shit.
and Yeezy are
Ashton,
back.
Like last week, 2 weeks ago, we're on the phone planning our show, right? And you said, Andy, I feel it. I said that too. Remember, I was like, I feel something coming. You're like, yeah, I think towards spring, summer. And you and I were like, we feel it. 1 week later, boom. Okay, let's go. It's going to be a fun summer.
Are aligning.
It's going to be a fun summer, folks. Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go there, bud.
Is this, what is he doing?
This is actually, he's doing a Hogan pull. I swear that's what he must be doing. Look at him, he's trying. Oh, it's the cope side, bro.
That tells me nothing came in the email from PayPal.
He's stressed, bro. He
Or
didn't get
maybe
any
the
Hogans
Hogan
on that
poll wasn't
pull.
golden.
It was all bronze tier Alexa Bliss. Like, not a fucking single Hogan, no Ghostbuster Hogan, no zombie Hogan, no policeman Hogan, firefighter Hogan.
I did see it guilty.
YMCA Village
Nipples
people
for
Hogan. He
shooting.
didn't get
It was disgusting.
cooked. Scopely scammed him again.
Let me just set that up. There we go. Okay.
Battle Duxes, you know you're doing well if Satan's watching you. There you go.
I rolled Asuka.
That is the very definition
It's
of you
over.
were on 20 and the dealer pulled blackjack. And you just fucking cry.
He looks like an emoji.
He looks like a sticker. Let's get 10 subs for this Phil sticker. Ico's calling him
Phil.
the raped, the busted, the felted, the folded, the scammed, the scope lead, the dark side.
That is a felted face. Indeed. These names that are following us are so funny. Only dented coffee. Like, I love these names, bro.
Shut
We
the
got about
fuck up.
like 100 new cats.
These
Like
stupid
different
names.
versions of cat. In
That's
chat.
pretty good.
Following. Phil. You're
Phil.
live, Phil.
Phil, it's a
Phil.
live show. We wonder why he has no
Brother
viewers,
Phil.
no support, no real fans. This is actually just a mere taste of what it's like.
He loves these types of
So
types of
fucking
games,
boring.
though.
By the way, we got midnight streams for $16.
Wow.
I'm gonna try and make 16 subs at a time, my standard, specifically to Felt Rich retroactively in homage to last Monday's show, when Rich only had 16 subs out of his 50 sub target. Every 16 subs is a total dicker's death. He's poor. Fucking based midnight stream.
Let's go. Oh, sevens. Thank
And
you.
we've got Hop Life for 10. I listen to your show while I work. I'm an air traffic controller, and I listen to you guys in my right ear and planes in my left ear. I play it fast and loose, not a joke.
Thank you for your
Buddy,
service,
I hope
sir.
You're kidding. I sure hope you're kidding.
Buddy, we're gonna have,
Whoa, no.
As we have like a Breaking Bad.
Yeah, no, we're responsible like Walt for the fucking air traffic. No.
And then the planes
Oh
crash
my
over
God.
Phil's house.
Yeah,
and the fucking
Phil,
wheel
and the teddy bear falls into Phil's fucking backyard and is eaten by a deer.
Hey, Kamui.
Brado, Roboto, and Ablacious for subs as well. And then buy more hats for 10. Phil may be
Hello,
king, but
Ollie
he has
J.
defiled the Casino's temple. And now God shall rain hellfire upon him. Phil's gluttony and sloth is his eternal tomb. Well, let's be careful because I'm guilty of those ones too. But it's okay. The casino's always been built on
Duke of
hypocrisy.
Raid.
Snello for 4.
Thank you.
Thank you for the raid.
True I just want to say, I
Dukeen.
hope you guys keep this up.
Welcome in. I'm watching the same shit you were watching,
The Pink Roach
but I'm
deserves
back
the
in
hate he
time.
gets. Join the fight to ruin DSP's
Oh, we are.
life.
We're
Thing
in.
is, DSP's life is already ruined. It's just a question of how much vengeance.
Why quit Final Fantasy but play this game? Well, geez, Sir Joseph Pesci. Number one, when I was playing Final Fantasy, no exaggeration, as I was playing it, the chat was sitting there saying it was incredibly boring, stop playing it, it sucks, and then they derailed the chat and were talking
It was,
about
though.
March Madness sports. That was about exactly the same time last year as we are at this year. Did you notice something? Did you
Now
notice that as
we're
I'm
at this
playing here,
time
people
this
were talking
year,
to me,
the
talking
same
about
time
having a
as
good
this time
and
of the
supporting
clip
it. You see
of this
the
clip that was last
were
year,
bored to tears
as
with
Phil
Final
mentions a
Fantasy
moment
VII.
from
They're
last
actually
year,
enjoying this
which
game.
is now in the present
Dude,
2
guess
years
what?
ago.
This game is a classic. I grew up with it. I love it. Maybe that passion's coming through. Maybe it isn't. But this game's doing better. I will keep playing this game because I love it, and people are liking it.
Shroom, there was like 2 hard R's. You were right to skip that.
We may actually hit 2 goals.
2 hard R's,
Place to do it.
like 3 F slurs, a bunch of soft A's.
I endured all of it. Thank you for the raid. You were very, very right to skip that segment. And they said they censored like 1,000 more hard R's.
We can exact on him for being so fucking boring.
Piss me the fuck off.
Guys, I'm taking a brief break. Is it chill? Can I take a brief break? We're on a crazy live stream here. You know, been on here since.
A crazy live stream. This guy's playing video games. He's actually going to tell us he needs to take a breath. Why do you need to take a breath when you're playing video games, sir? Holy shit!
Very crazy.
I'm sad we didn't get any
show,
Frank
1 minute
Castle.
of reading.
I think the shit he did with Boogie was just so. It was just so mainstream. He had heard about it. You know how paranoid he is. I like the idea, and I am kind of sad for what we didn't get, what we lost, what could have been, how the arc. It's like they were saying, it's like a director's cut when you're watching the audio commentary, and they talk about like scenes that they had planned, but they didn't have the budget for. In a perfect world, that would have happened in the great timeline. We're not in the great timeline. That would not have happened realistically because he would just be too paranoid.
Or looking at whatever the fuck Hogan pulls.
I
like the bit that like Worski and PP wouldn't actually be drinking. Only Phil.
He's fat. He's sleepy. He's poor.
Oh shit.
That was terrible. All right, so now I think we're going into the Memology 101 edit.
Wow,
Memology.
Back when I was being dented and pignatized by Phil, I tried to shit on Memology and say that the edits weren't good. But they actually are good.
It wasn't even that. It was like
07 to Memology.
They never shat on Expand Dong.
Phil. Every time he opens it up with the Family Guy stinger and like the Burnell Mansion, I fucking die laughing.
Bro, it's perfect.
Let's fucking go.
I owed the state over 5,000.
Yeah, it 07's to Memology.
This is a good opener too.
Let's go. So yeah, here we're getting into some Phil lore. Fuck yeah.
Memology, I mention it from time to time. I found out about him through the kill stream. He was brought on to explain the BetterHelp situation, which I believe he used he used Will to narrate the videos for back in the day, long time ago. So even like pre-Kino, we already had these sectors crossing over.
Yeah.
Dollars. I owed my tax attorney over 5,000.
The music, it's like the fucking sad music, like the sad retrospective. I love it.
Dollars.
Yeah, that's how I found out about Memology, not through DSP, but through that.
My credit cards and
Phantom money?
It was not phantom money, Phil. It was just that you owed a debt that you couldn't pay. And so they charged it to your credit card, Phil.
That's what happens when I owe a bill. I call it phantom money.
Completely and utterly maxed out any remaining credit that I had.
Whoa, phantom money. Okay.
But I'm back, and I hope that you all had a great Saturday. I did. I actually had.
Oh, he's coping. Look at him. You can tell he's lying, bro. Look at those.
He just started talking. But yeah, he is
And
coping.
you can see that this guy did not, in fact, have a good Saturday. Because I was demanding he apologize to me in DMs or I would destroy him. So he did not have a very good Saturday.
Oh, really?
Your King's tax is 0 out of 150.
We like to see the goose egg. We like to see the donut. You know, that's what you call the guy in the sales office who never sells his donut. Phil is a fucking donut.
Good.
Or like a dent
Okay,
nut.
I did. So, what did I do on Saturday? Well, I spent time.
Top subs? Question mark. Top subs?
Will there be some question? It's a question mark.
Well, my wife,
He
which is what
still
I need.
has the crown in the background, and he still has the king's tax. How long until that shit gets memory hold? You know, it's just
Well, he's already stopping himself from saying
How long
Felton.
until he brings Darich back? I really hope that he doesn't bring the pedophile back, because then I really am just gonna have to go really hard on him.
Yeah.
Phil, don't do it!
Funny. The cast, the crown. It's so embarrassing.
It's like the cheapest crown. It's the default one you can get off Amazon for $24.99.
It's the one they recommend.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's terrible. I have the same one. It sucks. It fell apart. It doesn't fit anyone's head.
It puts a rash on your forehead.
And it's a queen's crown. Also.
Baloney with drama and.
Baloney with drama.
Sir, you're a
So
grown-ass man.
impotent.
Sir, please, describe it as something other than baloney.
I owe the
I think
state
he's just like thinking in his head, fuck, if the casino felt him, I'm gonna be eating
back
bologna
taxes.
sandwiches all the time now. God, I really don't want to eat those bologna sandwiches.
He thinks it's bologna.
They call it bologna the
Thank you,
steak of
Shroom.
Renton. They call it Renton dinner.
I know I don't have everything clipped from the Kino saga, but I feel like what I do have clipped paints a great enough picture of especially the earliest events in that arc before it really took off, and it just got to be too much to clip because there's like shit coming out every day now. But I think what I did clip from the start of the arc is enough to paint a very, I don't know, eye-opening image, a very eye-opening illustration of how he was feeling at the start of the arc compared to how he is now. It's a great before and after.
Man, you can tell he's suffering. He's trying to hold it together, but he's just on the verge of an absolute meltdown.
You know?
I don't know what's going to trigger it. Listen, if you're one of Phil's whales out there and you're an ironic whale that's doing it to piss off the detractors and get them to seethe, I understand that it's funny. But if you start withholding from Phil today, and you tell him, or you come over here and donate to us,
I'm being lazy, Goon. I kind of want to do a stream highlight of
just withhold from him,
that impression of Phil. That I did an impression of Phil getting attacked by Godzilla, and I clipped it because I actually liked it. But
please let us send Phil to the
I don't know.
where he can't hurt himself.
I actually want to do a little bit more, do like a little skit out of that, but I just can't edit.
And he'll be great.
If I did anything with it, it would just be ass.
Let's get to the $1 day. It has been foretold.
I already downloaded it, Rebsy, but it was when me and you were playing that
But I
game.
think at that point he'll fake it because he can't.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. Oh jeez, okay, sorry guys. That's.
Whoa, buddy!
I had it luckily like it's a lot louder on my
And now we
headphones
cut
than that.
live to Dark Side Phil after the Truth Seekers interview.
That scared me. That actually scared me. Jesus.
Spent a lot of time with her. She actually was doing some different kinds of chill gaming stuff. We watched some TV together. We had some good food. Yeah, I ran my usual errands, but particularly it wasn't so bad of a week where I had to do a million things. It was just
like when he says a million things, it means go to the grocery store. You know, like,
Go to the dump.
Go to a
Dump all the animal waste.
Oh my
Dump
God,
all the
I'm so
DoorDash.
overwhelmed by a million things. I just don't know what to do.
Someone said Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Money. sorry, Psycho. It's not my fault.
Shit, what was that dude's
Etymology.
name? He used to comment everywhere on DSP videos. Organa and the Phantom Taxes.
You know, it allows me to come back refreshed.
Yes, it worked out well.
He does not look refreshed in any way. He does not look full of life or energy. He looks completely drained, completely exhausted.
No, this is the happiest time of his life.
You felt it. You felt it, Phil. It's a self-felt, Phil. Not by the way, as Phil would say it, they self-felted themselves.
Yeah.
Which is superfluous and unnecessary, Phil. It's just a self-felt.
Didn't he fuck up the way this thing felt it?
Yeah, man, he fucked it up all the time.
He would say it in ways I'm like, that's not how you say it.
You fucking self-felt it, moron.
Mine today. Jump into a brand new week of excitement and not feel like, oh,
He sounds really excited. Buddy, your body language is not matching your words. Look at that frown. Just look at, bro, you're not excited. You're suffering. Look at this guy, man.
I love how his mustache, it makes it look sadder.
Yeah, it makes it look even sadder, bro.
Like, imagine that was his mouth.
But look at him. He looks like
In
a
that
fucking
zoom?
Egyptian. He has eyeliner on.
He does.
Cope like Egyptian.
Oh, I kind of see it. Hope like an Egyptian.
I was so stressed out, messed up in the head, and everything that, going on last week, and now this week things are just much
He's
better.
messed up in the head. No, he's getting even more messed up in the head.
Yeah.
This guy is a 220. 220 alert for Phil.
Okay, so I'm
Digital 717 for 5.
5 subs.
Wow, thank you so much.
I hope we can push him to snap, but we can't do it alone.
Yeah.
We need the help of the whales. Dr. Lexus, if you can hear me, stop donating. Iron Chef Sakai, if you can hear me, don't donate. Like, every whale, if you can hear me, like,
Whales,
that guy,
please
Dan the Man,
respond.
don't donate, bro. Let's just see what we can do to this guy. Let's see if we can just break him. Because not only is he, like, all this stress, the DMs are leaking, his chat's revolting, there's Pepe's, he's seething and melting down, but he's having to take 3 days off this week for his taxes.
3 whole
By the way,
days.
the amount that he owes is going to be hyperinflated because of how much money came in from the casino, and he didn't save any of it for his taxes.
My. God, he hits the new bracket. He hits the bracket like that goes
He gets into the next bracket that takes an additional 30% from Phil.
Very exciting. Now, if you're expecting drama, you're in the wrong spot. This is not a place for drama. This is a place to chill.
There's
and
no
enjoy each other's
drama.
company
There's
and
no
have
drama,
fun
guys. I don't know what you're
games.
talking about. Drama? There's no drama.
That's what you guys want. That's what you have expressed to me you want, and that's what you're gonna get.
So I'm pissed.
Whoa!
What a react inception, bud.
Holy shit! Ashton, I'm like, this guy's a piece of shit. Fuck him. Wow.
Fuck
My
no.
day off, which by the way wasn't even a day off. I was editing for the show for the next day. He's fucking messaging me like all his ideas that all suck, by the way. Yeah, all by the way, awful. Look at me here.
You were actually the most
Look
ruthless
insane.
to him even more than I was, and I really think it broke his heart. I really do. You were his gaming soulmate, Andy. How could you do that?
Phil really thought Worski was the good one, the good cop. But Worski hated him even more than Triple P.
Buddy, because
and got tired of him
What were
quicker.
some of Phil's ideas? Like, what did he come up with?
It was all like gay, like.
Oh, give us Phil's ideas,
gay
please.
Shit that was like.
Link to the
no
past.
views, no one cares.
It was either to play a game with him all the time, or it would be like, let's watch Project 7.
Yeah, it was like,
let's watch DSP tries it, or let's watch like these old playthroughs of him. And it's like, nobody wants to see this.
like arcade games. I'm like, an arcade. It's not gonna work. Like,
He
what
brought
the
the
fuck?
top
Yeah,
10
that-
racist moments
nobody
to the
would have
table,
cared.
And then he censored the one that was good.
Yeah,
Everybody?
yeah. We're gonna go here. Did we make the goal there?
No, we.
Okay, we'll wait. I have it on print screen. Well, I can't believe I made it. Then I don't respond. I'm like, I'm not responding to him. Fuck him. What does he do? The next
What should
day,
DSP have suggested,
while
Goon?
we're live, he's putting business fucking like
As
private
crisis
shit in our
management,
chat.
what should DSP have suggested for a
Just to explain,
collaboration?
because we weren't responding to him privately, which he couldn't get the hint that maybe we didn't want to do that idea or we were busy. Once we're live, he starts coming into our chat and publicly pressing us about his terrible ideas.
Yeah.
To try and force us to do them.
But the worst thing, and we say it here in this video, but the worst thing that he fucking did was bring in our chat and ask us to not stream on his political show.
Yeah, don't
Buddy,
stream
shut
on
the
my
fuck
time
up.
slot, brother.
And then he acts like we don't have bills. You know what I mean? Or we're
IVS
just like,
Sphere all over
Well,
again.
in his mind, every single
It is
person just
crazy.
exists to service him and further his goals.
Yeah, it is gross stream. It reminds me of Internet Blood Sports because back then the streamers were so petty that they would actually. It was like Kumite was in the morning, Worski was in the evening, and then Baked Alaska was at like midnight, and you weren't allowed to step on anybody else's time slot. And if you did step on each other's time slots, if you streamed in someone else's time slot, it was taken as like a slight. It's like crazy. It ain't that serious, you guys.
A fucking
loser. And he in no way has any obligation to help anybody else out with their goals or what they might want to do. At one point, which you'll probably see when I leak all these DMs, I asked Phil like what he wanted to do if he could do anything. And it took him forever. Like he was thinking about it. And he finally told me he wanted to do a ghost hunting show. That's what Phil wanted to do more than anything else, was hunt ghosts. But like his version of it was going to be that he was the serious skeptic investigator and everybody else around him were just idiots that were scared of the ghosts, but he was the brave leader.
So we have to
of
be the
group.
retards?
Yeah, that would rationally explain.
Well, you don't
the
have to try too
science
hard with
of
that.
it.
Oh my god. Okay, you told me the ghost idea. I didn't hear that.
So his idea is just taking what the irate gamer already did.
I mean, we're gonna see it on the leaks, obviously. On
Yeah, I mean, it was really bad, the shit that he was saying. Like, where it was just really cringe. And that's the thing is, like, he would say stuff that was just like, oof. Oh, oof. Iron Chef Morimoto for 25
Let's go! Big support tonight. Thank
Yeah, they're
you,
a
man.
fun
Really
retarded,
appreciate
not
it.
like a
supported him
makes you
on that,
frustrated
and I said
retarded
that
like
long
Phil.
term we would get him ghost hunting because I thought that was a really funny idea. And I was saying
remember
to him,
this?
like, Steve could really help with that and stuff.
But then I told Ashton, and then we go there the night before we do it, and we set things up to actually scare him. Remember, we were like, kind of planned to actually buy him and go, did you do that? Wait, was that a joke? And fuck with him? Then it just all fell apart. That would have been so funny though, eh? Shit. Pressure on us to respond.
That would have been a good twist on it. To like, if like DSP tries to be the skeptic, but then believes in the ghost because they set up shit beforehand without telling him. We set up the whole Disney Haunted Mansion animatronic and Phil shits his pants. We hire people like they do at the Universal Halloween Horror Nights little walk around things.
If and when anything will happen with anything, I will announce it formally. Fair enough. So I hope
Fair enough,
that,
guys. All right. Okay.
You understand
cool.
that,
yeah. Right.
Wait.
True.
I bashed the on-air symbol earlier today.
And there it is.
It was prophecy.
There it is.
Once again.
Yeah, DSP's idea of debunking ghosts. He just calls you an idiot.
To read the dollar tips. And half of them are always just
You actually think
insulting
this is
him,
real?
And then he'll
You're
go,
fucking
that was
moron.
a troll super chat, and he'll seethe about it, thus giving the troll the reaction they wanted for the dollar.
Yeah, exactly.
You hear rumors and you hear things, and unless you hear it from the king's mouth, it's not true.
Oh my god. Don't.
Like, that's full-on cult shit.
How is he
Unless you
stopping
hear it
himself from
the
saying
king's
felted,
mouth,
but
it's not
he
true.
keeps saying
Even though
king?
you're gonna see DMs confirming it 100%. Unless it came from me, it's not true. Even though we have like actual objective sources with Phil, where we can like Freedom of Information Act things and like catch him in his lies. We can go to the bank leaks and see his lies and call them out. Unless it comes from the king's mouth, it's not true.
Phil's just telling you to not believe your eyes.
True. If it comes from the king's mouth, there is nearly a 100% chance it's a lie. And everything that doesn't come from his mouth is most likely true.
By the way, let me make that sticker real quick. I'll give that one because we got a lot of fucking support. Holy shit, thank you. Yeah, but the thing is, the fact that he calls himself a king still, it's like, it was
Well,
a
he
joke.
actually believes it. Like, he actually believes that he's an important person by virtue of his birth. And
I
that he
am the
deserves to
king
be
of
handed
hate.
money just for existing every day.
Yeah, okay, I'm adding this sticker right now. Who could we fucking remove? Oh man, we're at that phase now where we're deleting these.
Just get rid of the Phil emotes. Any positive Phil emotes gotta go.
As always, like,
Replace them with belted Phil emotes.
for everybody. That's all he'll ever be. He's never going to be a serious, respected commentator. And you know what? Like, if he had actually put in the effort and tried, maybe he could have got some respect. But he just doesn't care. He's just too lazy and low effort to even try and fill a supporting role. And that's also his problem too, is that he thinks he's the main character. He thinks that everybody exists to make him look good and prop him up. And
True.
he can't accept like just playing a supporting role as one of the boys, where he might have been successful, but he wants to be the big shot, the big kahuna.
Does he, like Ashton, do you think it's delusion or a lie?
It's
Because he has to
delusion.
know we make more money, more views, more support.
He gaslights himself into thinking he's the biggest thing on this earth. It's sad. He lives in a world of delusion. Yeah, Norse is right. It's both.
Everyone's saying both, yeah?
Yeah.
By the way, it's called Andy Mad is the new sticker. All right, here we go.
It's that simple, okay? Right now, I have
that's the thing too. Like Moostradamus, he got so angry when people were complimenting his best friend John Rambo on Project 7 for being funny.
Right, about writing
And then he
jokes,
threw
the
in
funnier
threw a
jokes.
giant baby fit about it, saying that he wrote the jokes because he feels like he can't ever be overshadowed ever, and he can't ever allow anybody else to shine. So he has to try and fade their shine.
But like he should know that you were saying he's like a supporting
I feel like even if he's not
cast.
watching
Even
this
then,
now
I wouldn't say
live,
that. He brings things down.
someone in the mod Discord
Even
will
in
tell
the
him about it.
DMs,
Probably
Phil
Darziak.
would admit to me that he brings nothing
Phil,
to
they
the
talked
table.
about you
He would
again.
say to
Phil,
me, and he's
they
admitted,
say
he
you
was
have
like,
no
on my
license.
last few appearances, I was slow-witted, I was dumb, I was low energy. He's like, please give me another chance. I was really slow-witted and dull, and I can do better than this. But he said, like, I can only be effective in certain scenarios. So he did accept that he was only really useful in either a Review Tech USA context or in a video game context. But I disagree even that he would be useful in a video game context, because there's nothing he would know about video games that Andy doesn't already know.
Yeah,
exactly. Right.
So therefore, Phil is basically completely useless, and he actually.
I tried to like go over it a few days ago. Maybe it was even yesterday. But like the reason why Steven were like what they did with Steven Cambion, UFO Man, they wanted to do with Phil. Like they bring Steven in, he knows about niche UFO locales that their sector doesn't really know about. Most people don't really know about, but most people, it's easy to understand. Like you don't need 8 years of Ethan Ralph lore to understand UFO locales. You can just understand them pretty quickly on the surface. Like these guys lie about aliens and shit. They try to grip people and manipulate the mentally disabled into giving them money for grip shit like crystals that don't work or medical beds that are harmful to people. So like they wanted to do that with Phil, but they're right here. Like anything, any perspective Phil could offer. Like okay, imagine this works and they bring Phil on, and Phil, I don't know, tells them about what's woke. He tells them about the weekly DEI controversies and shit. They could have done that maybe. I'm not saying that Phil is perfect for that or that he would have even been good in doing that, but I'm just telling you that's an avenue that could have happen potentially in a perfect world. where, well, a not so perfect world actually. We're living the perfect world right now. In a not so perfect timeline where everything worked out the way they wanted to, they probably could have integrated Phil the way that they integrated Steven. And Phil is like the gamer correspondent. The problem is, and they're right, anything DSP knows about games, mainstream gaming and wokeness and DIs and just this kind of stuff that people in their audience would want to hear about, Worski already knows and already goes over on the post show.
Accepted that?
Yeah, it's a surface level knowledge, and it would be bad enough if it wasn't for the fact that Phil acts and he LARPs as though he knows more about games.
The DMs are very interesting in a lot of parts and in a lot of ways because it's a very different Phil than the Phil that's public presenting.
Yeah, and by the way, like he talks about how his show's in high demand and viewers. He used to complain to us all the time about his views and his money and his donos. He used to always complain about it. He knows. I don't think it's delusion. I think it's literally he's telling his audience what he thinks they should know.
After Lake says, why was he treating you as a therapist? Because the guy has nobody else to talk to. And it's kind of sad.
Yeah. I mean,
nothing to announce whatsoever about anything. So there you go. Okay.
Especially when he started in these last couple weeks really dumping on me about his personal issues, about...
Yeah, because it's us. We've all seen this.
For a €5 super chat.
Watch how scared he is. Watch how scared he is, because he wants to just bury any mention of the casino, even bringing on our detractors and stuff. He doesn't want any part of it, because he's in fear. He's scared about what we can reveal about him. So listen to this.
Okay.
The stuff you're bringing up, I know absolutely nothing about, and
he knows nothing.
Nonsensical stuff right now, and I'm not even going to address it. Okay.
Yeah, he sounds. I can hear it in his voice.
What did I say at the beginning of the show?
He's shaking in his
shoes. I said there's no drama. This is a chill.
Remember 6 years ago?
As much as you guys want to try to derail and push stuff into a
he won't even read it.
It's not going to go that way, so you can just cut the shit right now. I don't.
Damn, it's like I said. He don't even want to like deny that he owns a rabbit.
Drama. Shut the fuck up. Now, I know you guys have questions about Smart Guys. What's going to happen with the show? Are you rolling solo? Are you talking with possible co-hosts?
Yeah, it's going to be canceled, just like DS Politics
I am
and DSP Reacts.
Yes, I am going to be rolling
DSP
solo.
interviews a guy.
I'm talking with possible hosts. I've already had one or two that kind of...
Hold up. Thank you, JC, the Prime, for 20 months, and he says, Hello, JC. JC, I beat GTA 1. I finally beat it. I'm finally out of hell. I'm playing Tomba right now, listening to the guys go over the guy. Thank you for the re-up with the Prime. I miss DS Politics too. I miss him in his super weird political takes, like homeless black man's parents, it's your fault that your son is homeless. Just do better. What the fuck was that?
Eliminated for various different reasons.
Oh no!
What? Wait.
Are Ralph and Mersh already eliminated? No! Surely not!
Okay, the door's still open for COG.
Phil, please, you can't!
Oh, I'm interested. I'm like, have you ever been on camera before? Have you ever done a show? No. Okay, well, I don't want this to be your tax run. You know, like, is to get someone who...
Phil could have milked this for streams to make money. He could have done drama with us back and forth and, you know, tried to felt us and say shit about us.
Yeah, shit's over,
so
JC. They're gonna leak the DMs on Friday with It's a Gundam.
Box, he backs away off
Gundam's gonna bring in all his viewers. There's gonna be like 5,000 people watching live. I don't know.
I kind of know what they're doing. Okay? All right? I've been talking to a bunch of people, and, you know, I'm working with them.
Wait, okay, so who do you think he has?
So I believe a lot of them are just like his own dents or just no-name guys who want to talk about wrestling. And then I believe that there's Ralph and Mersh, and that's about it.
Okay.
I don't
Darziak
actually
comes
believe there's
in.
any creator with an audience that's successful.
Eternal
that's
Napalm
gonna
comes
align
in.
himself with Phil.
What happened
Unless
with
they control him, like-
Keemstar? I know he's doing Fat
Oh,
Cat
of course,
now.
it was inevitable.
Keemstar?
I mean, is Keemstar going to do a wrestling show with Phil?
No. I mean, is he going to
Maybe Tonka. You know, imagine Tonka and Phil.
Tonka comes back.
That would rule.
All right? Some people already have like these big lofty ideals. I'm like, wait, what?
Well, and that's the thing too, Burner. The Feltoning that's going on with Phil is so sad that it might make Phil look like a tragic figure. Like I have debated like releasing all of this because a lot of it does humanize Phil. And like it was a battle that I internally grappled with as to whether or not I should give in to the pignosis and pity Phil, or whether I should just smite the motherfucker. And so I feel like there's a lot that's very interesting in the communications between me and him that the people who are really like detractorologists, or I don't know, Dead Sea Scroll scholars would enjoy. But it is like, you know, like a lot of normal people would look at it and be like, this is pretty
5
sad.
years from now,
You know,
Alt can
like,
do a whole
everything in his
show
life is a
dedicated
total
to all the
fucking
DMs.
disaster, and the only person he has to talk to is
Historical
a 400-pound
purposes would be
fat troll.
worthwhile, regardless of the content.
This is the Ralph video?
I'm saying it's gay.
Wait.
Gay!
Is memology shitting on Ralph here?
Yeah, this is who he's talking to. It's Ralph.
But the sector's back in a big way, eh?
So that's my.
I've had memology on old Warski Live before JF, like
opinion, and you can.
What was it? Fucking a Warpath, I think it was.
For what it's worth, I do know that I know more about wrestling than PPP.
What do you? Does he have his button all the way? Look at this.
BITW Awesome asks, can you confirm has Kat gained or lost weight? Phil claims that Kat has lost 30 pounds, but because of her health issues, her weight keeps fluctuating. And no matter how much diet or exercise she does, and apparently she's hitting the gym many times a week, she's on like a real diet, it doesn't help, and that, you know, this is what he's saying.
Kat is hitting the gym.
Well, yeah, so Smiggly
Revelation number whatever for the
you're
night.
in a deficit and you're working out, you should lose weight.
The claim is that there's thyroid issues, and there's fucking, which is what every fat person says, so especially women.
And DSP combined, and this is not an attack on DSP. Like I actually find him more entertaining because he's like learning about it.
I like how memology, so like he's using this to insult Ralph, just Ralph's own words, but like this is not even like close to the bad Ralph. Like, you know what I mean? This isn't like the level we watched.
It's the most reasonable version of Ralph.
Yeah.
Real time. I went to WrestleMania 35. I was at MetLife Stadium with 80,000 people there.
Okay, but nobody cares, Ralph.
Oh, Ralph bought a ticket to a wrestling.
That was apparently like a decade ago. I asked around, like, how old is this wrestling show?
Right?
It's a 10-year-old wrestling show. You haven't been into any since then?
You know, he's never
Perfect
actually done
co-host.
it. I've done 2 wrestling shows now.
Send in your application.
DSP bans longtime fan contacts in the next.
Yes. So DJ Trump Reel just does a tiny little meme joke about, yeah, they jumped the rabbit with that one. This is a guy who has the OG badge, the VIP badge. He's given Phil hundreds, if not thousands of dollars in support since the casino arc, and he banned him for that little slight, not even
timeout?
Not even a timeout, perma ban, and then demanded that he send in an apology. But as DJ Trump Reel said in our chat earlier, his email for that account is called like Dented679. So he doesn't even think that Phil would take his apology because the email is
he's probably not gonna read that email.
So I guess this donor is banned forever.
DJ Trump,
off his nose to spite his face. Somehow it's really owning us, Phil, that you're cutting off your financial supporters.
Oh man.
So this is what it's a rabbit. So Phil has a rabbit of opening.
He decided to.
By the way, it turns out him
basically.
having the rabbit and why he kept the rabbit secret was because it was against the rules of his homeowners association to have the rabbit, and that's why he kept it secret along with the rest of his exotic menagerie of animals.
I imagine his house is like Dr. Doolittle's house.
It is. He actually has over 30 different animals.
Like Ace Ventura.
He couldn't take his
Doctor
wife to
does
the zoo,
very
so he brought
little.
his zoo to the wife.
DJ Trump was banned because he brought up a toxic meme. That is not allowed.
A toxic meme.
Where's that one right there with the flames?
Just use the phrase rabbit, yeah. No. Unfortunately, it's his entire chat, and he's just melting down.
Oh man.
Said no drama, and he did.
Look at everyone. Wait, this is funny. So he banned someone. So everyone torches, like to be like, you know, like the village.
Standing in solidarity.
No, unban him, which then causes him to ban those people.
So, Midnight Streams has a question.
Okay.
He says, for $16, he says, I need a sub amount specifically for felting Phil. I'd pick 0, but obviously that doesn't work. What should the total Phil death sub be? Any ideas, or should I be on the lookout? Well, the number is 220, but obviously you can't do 220 subs every time. So it'd be like 22 would probably be the code for 220. What do we think?
Okay, wait. To Phil would be, what's a good number that's reasonable?
Probably 22 for the 220.
22. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Could I ask you, excuse my ignorance, what does that mean, 202? I have no idea.
So the police department in Phil's town, they categorized him as a code 220, which is code for a mentally disturbed individual / mentally ill individual. So they call him over the police scanner. Yeah, we got a call from a 220. Disregard, response time long is essentially the joke.
That's actually pretty funny. Decided to go ahead and do it anyway. So now he can be banned until he emails me and apologizes for doing it.
7
He won't do it again.
Like this whole email apology humiliation ritual thing is like mental illness, Phil. Like, get a fucking grip, man. You're an internet live streamer. You're not a king. You're not actually a cult leader. You're just a retard.
He knows the rules. And by the way, it's not the first time this has happened with him. It's a series of bad behavior.
Oh, no.
We're not dumb. You can sit there
DJ
with your
Trump
emotes
had
all
like
day
3
long.
strikes and he's out,
All right,
bitch.
seriously. He
It's
knows
awful.
better than that because he's already been
He
through
knows
this before.
better. What are you, a teacher? He really is the vice principal.
Let's go! Holy shit! I am hard. I am.
Get a 220 sticker for.
God damn. We will. Thank you so fucking much. By the way, I'll say this: 2025 is fucking Kino.
It's ruling. It was started off slow.
Because Mercada died, Cog, all the old.
All of the OG cows have kind of faded. Ralph's having a bit of a resurgence now, which is good. He'll always have like his moments, but they're few and far between now.
Yeah. I remember after our break, we'll have a break after this, but after our break, we will we have more Ralph.
Yes.
You thought we were done? Oh no, my friends.
More Ralph.
I'll be watching DSP. This is how to not
Let's
play.
get 50 more subs for the extendo goal.
Yeah, which I'll do.
Let's see 50 more subs right from now, and Andy will do a super extended show. But we have lots of shows still. We still have another Phil video after this. We have multiple Ralph videos. We have Styx Hexenhammer. We have King Cobra JFS as well. I think I have a couple other segments that I actually forgot, but we'll see.
Yeah, and then I will be doing This Is How You Don't Play Metal Gear Solid. We only got 10 minutes in. So if you missed it, like, don't worry, there's still a lot up to go.
Oh wow, they're still live right now. I went ahead and checked out like where I was in the
really cringy Styx
where I was in the video.
We stole blatantly from the Kiwi Farms thread.
Yeah.
So appreciate the guy over there clipping.
Yeah. By the way, are you gonna cover Fat Camp? No, that's a lol cow thing.
That's the lol cow universe.
They're having fun with that. Congrats to them. They're having fun with that. So honestly, like, I have no hatred, but it's not really our wheelhouse. So.
He's still acting the same way. So that's
It's
a pattern of
scripted.
bad behavior.
By the way, we have review felted North Korea for $14.88.
What?
He says DBDR
Felted
is
North
posting on an alt channel. Yeah, I've been following.
The DBDR alt channel?
Though, right? Like I
He's
checked
back?
yesterday, and he's been talking about coming back, doing a face reveal and grifting. But I don't know if he's gonna actually.
We'll have him on. We'll have him on.
He also DM'd you a massive DBDR supercut. There are absolute gems in there. Chadfish and DBDR shows are Kino. Appreciate it.
I would love to have DBDR on. If you guys,
Oh yeah.
if you're new here, we used to do a guy who's like a doom pill, like sad, black pill, everything sucks guy, and it was really funny. But he was actually.
You mean
like
Phil?
that. We thought it was a character at first, but it ended up not being character. And then he got
No,
scared
that would-
and, like,
that would
went
be more
offline and
fitting
shit.
for the
But
villain.
he's back apparently, so super excited for that.
Behavior, which makes me believe he's not going to change.
There's a need.
He needs to stop with the bullshit. No one thinks it's funny, especially me.
Dogo's just the lead kick at this point.
See, but the thing is, he can't because he has all those subs on Renew, and he's not going to forgo that revenue stream. If he's not going to forgo AdSense on one video with 800 views, do you think he's going to give up a couple $100 a month and kick subs? And also
It's gotta
give
be
up
like
the
at what
95.5
point
cut?
does the humiliation
I doubt it.
on
No,
Kick
there's no way.
outweigh the money that he makes? Like, what's it gonna take, brother? It's fucking
Would you like to be
Felton,
next?
Look at him! Oh, he's so bad. Would you like to be next? Oh, do it.
Would it chip him?
I'll ban you. Go ahead, tell him, Phil. Tell him, Phil.
You need
Jim Char's
sit
on
there with your
thin
emotes
ice.
all day long.
I want to see what he
Alright,
said.
you serious? The rules.
Oh, whoops, sorry. The spacebar was fucking rewinding. That's weird.
Jim Char gonna get sent back into that Pokeball
Sorry
dish.
about that. That was
He
weird.
needs to stop with the bullshit.
Jim Char gonna get his ass released.
Especially me.
Well, we all.
Are
we
you
all do.
seriously telling me, Relic, that Phil got up to 1,100 viewers on Kick because he was on the front page?
Oh,
And
wow.
then immediately quit streaming because he faked hitting the goal with a fake tip. Are
Mm.
you serious? What a disaster,
He was like that on
buddy.
Twitch too whenever he got big raids.
USSR has gifted 10 subs.
40 away from me doing the 6 a.m. stream.
From the extendo goal.
More
Let's
DSP
get it.
tonight. We're gonna be fucking finishing that video tonight. Hell yeah! Thank you so much for the support, guys.
He said he hit the goal and then stated there were 3 more goals. Well, there's our boy Phil. He out there.
What? Okay, what? Okay, all right, in chat, what was his goal? Like, what was the victory?
150
No. I'm saying, what was it? We're doing extended show. What's his?
His goal is nothing actually. It just counts towards the larger goal.
Oh.
So once he gets to 10 goals, yeah. So and then he wants 3 more goals to hit the 10 goals, so that he can then do British food. So he said he would order bangers and mash for St. Patrick's Day if he got 4 goals.
Oh my God, Ashton. This the goal?
He did not do that.
I'm not kidding. That's actually what it was. Or is it meat pies now? I thought earlier in the day it was bangers and mash.
Cog food.
I'm sorry, would you like to be next?
And that's the crazy part is it's British food and not even Irish food.
Yeah, wait.
Look at Phil, man. Look at how fucked up he looks, man.
I was trying to see what
his face is like all melted, like it's made of wax under the sun or something.
Would you like to be next? Because now you're doing it. Would you like to be next?
Just ban them, Phil. You know, he could just quietly ban people instead of making a big show of seething. Look at him. The disdain,
He used to. It was called the quiet, lean in manual.
The disgust.
This is like when Joffrey
He's not affected by any of this, so I told us.
Then they threw fucking horse
pelting
shit.
him with shit. They're pelting the king with shit.
Kill him! Kill him all!
And they're like, we gotta get you out of here, dude. Like,
you guys can't tell. I've been rewatching the show lately.
oh man.
All right, someone just did a direct threat, so they're.
Wait,
a direct threat.
Wait, what does that mean?
It was the guillotine emoji, which he considers a direct threat. It's like, just stop, bro. Get a grip, man.
You're gonna be banned. I mean, that was really stupid. You actually think you're going to threat the streamer and this is gonna get you somewhere, huh?
I almost.
Well, it got him exactly what he wanted, which was you melting down and banning him. The bottom line is Real goes, why don't you ban us all? And that's the guy.
Even my teachers weren't this deranged.
Subs, and Phil's gonna ban that guy too.
Goodbye. Okay,
that's the thing.
And you're banned. Goodbye. You were the weakest link. Goodbye.
But what actually is, it hurts Phil because he's banning paying customers. Who, by the way, if he took this in a better way, if he took it on the chin and laughed it off, or said something to the effect of, listen, like, I am sorry for wasting the opportunity these guys gave me, but, you know, it just didn't work out. I'm sorry, and I want to just move on. Then we would have let him move on. But he's such a smug douchebag prick that we're not going to let him move on now. He was too prideful.
And you know what? I'll say this. I'm having fun A-logging him now. Like, I found the energy. I get it. By the way, hear this. Ashton, it's even crazier. He's not just banning people who are talking shit in his chat, but blazing him mad. Says, I'm banned on Kick thanks to supporting Steve. So this guy sends Steve some fucking money, and then like DSP like fucking bans you for being. And by the way, he's saying he's gonna ban any of you in our chat. If he sees you, if I see you,
like merch level stuff, you know? If I see you in Medica's chat, you banned, you're gone. So he's now monitoring our chat and seeing names that cross over and banning them, which is a really stupid practice since the entirety of his boost came from our guys. So now he's going back to those pre-support from casino levels, but minus the dents that he originally had that he alienated, who probably aren't coming back. So he's actually in a worse position than before he started. And, you know, he could have tried to
You might
just be
say
chill
he's
and cool and
curating
embrace
the
these
current
memes
audience.
and be like, yeah, I don't know why these
Well,
guys
like
are being so
her
mean
tipping
to
it.
me. I really like those guys still. I support you guys being in the chat, you know, joke about the things they're joking about. And he probably would have got more support from those guys by showing he was chill, and maybe our guys would have then suddenly had a problem with us felting him.
And
been
felt
like,
bad, and they were,
and felt bad we were going after him, but he's being such a dick about it that he's losing everything.
Yeah. Genius idea, by the way, but that's done.
Once you get toxic, forget it. If I'm toxic, I'm not even gonna bother because I have nothing to get rid of the toxicity, and I'm just gonna die anyway. It's not worth it.
Oh my. All right, one more. We have one more.
One more, and then we'll do a little break, and we have more Ralph. By the way, this Ralph is just hollering at women. Oh my God, Ash. He fucking spends 2.5 minutes typing in, trying to get a online coupon. And he thinks it's $3, but it's only $2. And he's like seething. And he's also selling his legacy, which you'll find out what that means. Now we're gonna be having a old popular segment we had called Place Your Bets, where a video plays with some music, and you all in chat will get to place your bets.
It's like from the very
one,
first
2, or
Casino
3,
episodes.
and guess How much Ralph is selling his legacy for?
We had a couple super chats come in. DSP's accessible neck phones for 10. Don't get smart with Phil, boss. He's not in the mood. And we got Cat's Fat Fupa for 10. Love the after show Friday. I've rewatched multiple times. The Franny segment was amazing. Psycho is awesome and weirdly sounds like PPP. And Andy's roast of Dick Masterson was Kino. Keep doing it.
Thank you.
Fuck the SP. I heard it was really good. I watched a bit of it. And,
Ashton, Francesca Ramsey's back, and her whole video is about.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe on Wednesday we'll watch it together. You're gonna laugh, bro. I ruined her soul, and guess what? She said she was depressed and she hated life and quit YouTube. And she marked me as the #1 reason. And #2 was her divorce. Wow.
Whoa, buddy.
Dorsey got her head that bad?
Oh, man.
That's a big Andy dub. It's like the biggest Andy dub in like a long time. It's huge.
That's a historical dub.
I thought she was just some person that he hyper-focused on during his anti-SJW arc.
Yeah.
I'm gonna harpoon that bitch for years.
Yeah. Beautiful. All right, here we go. Whoa, wait, a legacy dub, yeah.
Family Guy.
You guys do realize that when you're in both chats repeating the same meme, that I know that you got the meme from somewhere else.
Wait!
Bro!
The Pepe meme isn't even our stickers.
No.
It's not even our. I don't know. I have no idea who's fucking.
He's so serious. So serious about the meme, bro. He's actually losing his mind and spiraling. I don't know.
I think it's Zenith's chat or something.
By the way, we got Cat's Fat Fupa for another 5. Saying, Phil, people forgive you. Just email your apology at suckmydick6969@kinocasino.com.
Gosh, it's even worse. The Pepe memes are global memes. Meaning...
Now this is about the rabbit, though, I think. He's seething about the rabbit.
Oh, okay.
And it has nothing to do with me. Like when in this chat and that chat, people are saying, do you have a DJ name? No one here is talking about being a DJ, so what the fuck are you talking about?
Wait.
They're talking about DJ Trump Reel that you bet. Look into his eyes. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
He knows what they're trying to talk
with
about.
you again.
Look into my eyes. You'll see no subs come to me.
Obviously, you got it from someone else's chat.
His eyes, I can't unsee the eyeliner.
I never saw it until somebody said it today.
Yeah.
You know that? I never saw his tease liner until now.
Realize that you're pretty slow in the head. No one cares about your dumb meme, right? No, you weren't talking about DJ Trump over there. Both chats.
Okay, so he's having business meetings with his chat now?
Well, he always does. Every single show is a business meeting. It's a show about the show. Is his show. It's all about how much money did you give me? And then if they haven't given him enough money, which is always because no amount of money is enough, it's about him bitching about how this happened. How could this have happened? And trying to find an excuse to blame, whether it's that the video game wasn't good enough, whether it was there was a football game that distracted it, whether it was there was some sort of event that, people didn't like it, or there was toxicity. There's just endless excuses as to why he didn't make enough money. And then he just harasses the audience into giving him money through guilt tripping them about his bills and about well, I thought you guys wanted to see me eat the pizza. I guess you guys don't want me to eat the pizza, huh? I thought everybody was behind that, but I guess not. I guess we're gonna have to rethink everything.
Wow.
What would your DJ name be? Your DJ? What are you talking about? Who's a DJ? I'm not.
He knows.
Imagine crying about that though.
This is the thing is it could be anything. It literally could be anything. As long as the detractors are memeing it, Phil will seethe about it. They could be seething about I don't know, like a hairbrush. They could just start posting a hairbrush in chat, and Phil would fucking melt down about it.
Everyone, start posting the hairbrush.
You're not allowed to post this hairbrush in my chat, guys, because that's a detractor meme. And it's is this really that insulting or that crazy? Why is the Pepe causing you to melt down to this degree, or the bunny causing you to melt down to this degree? Who gives a shit? But he does, and because he can't control how angry he is, even though he tries desperately to reel it in so as to not feed the trolls, he gets fucking felted. And everybody just does it more.
Okay, Ashton, what I'm doing right now? I am making the hairbrush sticker, okay? It will be in our chat, and we're gonna see if people can get banned using the hairbrush.
The hairbrush in Phil's chat.
So I'm gonna export this.
People are actually gonna fucking lose their, Phil's gonna lose it.
You think? Hang on, let me just add this real fast. Community, and I'll just delete what I don't see much of.
They're saying everybody's already banned. Like it's like a fucking desert.
Okay.
Everybody just has to make it 1 million accounts and then in a month just come back.
Okay. Hair. All right, everyone. We officially have a hairbrush.
Universal sticker though. Did you make it universal?
Oh, I'll make it universal. Sure, sure. Let me chat community.
Still hasn't been banned.
Yeah, the dinosaur emotes. He hated
we
those.
don't need that one. No one uses. So fuck that one. All right, I'll make the hairbrush a universal sticker. No problem. I'm doing a thought experiment right now. Hairbrush one. And I'll delete this hairbrush one. Boom, boom. Okay, everyone. We have a universal sticker. It should be there now. Okay. Everyone's able to use it. There it is. Do you see it? Okay. There's the hairbrush. Okay. Great idea.
Phil's gonna have a tough time.
I'm not DJing.
Make it transparent.
That's too much effort.
Come on. It's more noticeable if it has a white background.
Anywhere.
What is this spastic doing?
So right now, just for the record, YouTube chat is completely making fun of Kick Chat because they know what you guys are doing over there, wasting your time. They're actually making fun of you.
It's not one chat making fun of another chat. It's the chatters of one chat going to another chat to mock to basically pretend like they're mocking different people, but they're mocking themselves.
Kick Chat for felting
Yeah, Aqua.
I'm pretty sure they're just shaking in their shoes.
Oh, just casually coasting on another easy peasy lemon greasy Monday. It's actually Tuesday.
I'm sure.
Well, let me just grab something. I'm gonna play something real quick on the table here.
They're the Crayola consumers.
YouTube chat can suck your freshly shaven balls.
Yeah, I'm watching these guys in the past. They're actually still live and still going. I might have to split this react or whatever in half.
Phil just never gets fellatio.
Thankfully, they won't be live tomorrow.
At the idea of shaving your balls as to why you would ever shave your pubic region or your balls, because I guess he's never.
Well, you shave your balls?
He's got like a giant bush.
Yeah, apparently.
A little mushroom sticking out like a bush. Yikes.
Actually have to shave them? Like, that's just weird.
What?
Acid Rain Carl was basically complaining, making fun of my commentary style.
No.
I don't understand.
He's got an enchanted forest of gnomes on his crotch.
More pussy jokes instead of just dick and ass jokes. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I really am. It's bizarre.
Hey, Max Cat, you missed a
Let's
lot.
not talk about that. All right. Any other questions, guys? Or again, please support the stream right now.
Long story short, Phil allegedly has no license, which I think is more like he has an expired license, or his license is old and isn't updated to be to have the real ID shit. He wanted a steak sponsorship, and Phil has no passport.
Now we're at like $10, right? 11.
More drip feeding to come in the coming days.
$10, 11 actually.
Guys, we're at $11. Can we get any support? We're an hour in, please.
Would you say an hour?
Yeah, man.
Oh man.
Or something like that. Obviously, I haven't even started the game
Called
yet.
your ass
It'd be great
in
to get
the
some early
lottery.
support. So
It's like doing anything in Japan. You gotta enter a lottery.
The entire podcast, by the way, is just an excuse for him to beg for money and not play video games. That's all it is. It's not a podcast at all.
Right?
Oh, and I guess this is a smaller one, but he told PvP that if they had met a decade ago, they would have been millionaires today. Which is weird because PvP was in high school a decade ago, but whatever. Phil doesn't know that.
What's going on in Kick Chat today, Ask Dumpy Koala? It's very simple. As you know, I'm not doing anything else for Kino Casino.
Okay.
Those guys now are all upset because I cut them.
So this rules.
We're so
This is
upset, Phil.
relieving.
By the way, like, we're making more money than ever before. We've had like a 25% increase in viewership this week as a result of fucking snaking you.
Subs are like blowing up on YouTube.
You know, we now have got one of the biggest guests we've ever had lined up for Friday, and it's a Gundam. And so, like, we couldn't be more pickled, like, pleased, to be honest, Phil.
And we don't have to like be your therapists on your DMs and shit.
And
Like
the weight has lifted off of me. Yeah. And it's just great.
Man.
I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa, this is the equivalent of I didn't get fired, I quit. Okay, buddy.
Yeah. Now we're gonna miss your zingers. Zing.
So they're doing their campaign.
He actually thought I was being serious when I called him the Zing King. Like, he actually thought I thought he was funny. He did a zing. Does anybody remember these late nights where Phil would come in and he would just say this shit and I'd go zing?
Oh, we were all here for that. Most of us were.
And I remember I'd be like, oh god.
ESP campaign.
All right, have a look. This is middleman
again. Wow, we're like
We're getting the promotion.
And now No wonder the fucking YouTube explode. Like, we're getting subs, like, I think refresh them like 30 more. So I'm like, what the fuck?
Miniature Philip Burnell.
Clearly we're...
In another life, this is actually what Phil would be doing.
All right, I love our show.
Phil would be like a manager at a call center or a manager at Best Buy.
Okay. We're not going to suck our own
Reach
dicks
it,
here.
PPP.
Yeah, sure. The ESP could have been a millionaire. Could have easily been a millionaire. Could have been going into drama shit. If he parlayed his early success, which he only got because he was first. He was one of the first racers to race when it came to content creation.
Eventually, it was going to happen. It was
I suppose he could have parlayed everything.
I just can't believe this.
Jinx! Dude, I wanted to raid your dumbass. But hello. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Jinx. Welcome back. I don't even know if I'm going to be streaming for much longer now. Welcome in. I'm chilling here on a St. Patrick's Monday into Tuesday. Get fucked. I'm certainly getting fucked right now. Thank you for the raid train. Let's get a shout out. Thank you for the shout out, Coggers.
It's Final Fantasy Animals.
Yeah, she's a Nikkei, bro.
Balls in my head.
What?
Sorry, that was so violent.
It's only ever given us these old clips. No one's clipping new Jinx clips. Needs clippers. Who was this Animu Thought? A very swell lady from the lovely country of Japan. She loves gachas. Recently, she played Crash 2, a game I grew up with. Whoa, I was incredibly biased toward that stream. But she completed it in one sitting. It was like 10 or so hours. I was A-logging her the whole way through. Don't mind JC, he's always like that. But welcome in. I'm still watching the drama stream that I said I was gonna watch at the start of the stream. She was here earlier, Jinx Raiders, felting me, trolling me, making fun of me wasting the viewers' time by sipping on a Shamrock shake. It was pretty good. It was pretty good, but there wasn't enough mint. There needed to be more mint. The Oreo McFlurry could hardly taste the mint. But you know what? It really do be like that sometimes. I'm still kind of mad the blue lady reached my wall. Oh yeah, when that VTuber got into your recommendations. But yeah, thank you for the raid. I don't know if I'll be here for much longer because I'm like trying to watch this while playing my game, but I do gotta be up in the morning, and these guys are still streaming. My streams are just watching other people stream. Yes, not all of them, but a lot of them. Like this guy's. Are you trying to sing the bonus room theme?
That's fine. That's why the game gives you so many lives. Oh, I messed up my combo.
The biggest mistake Country 1 ever made is that the letters don't spin around. The Kong letters don't spin around like they do in 2 and 3. My guy, this was like 10 years ago. I know, I can hear it.
From Phil? Like, we knew all along it was gonna happen. Then why did you spill your guts to me all of these secrets?
Yeah, I'm kind of lost in the game right now. I'm not sure where I gotta go. I know I gotta do a thing, but I'm not sure where that thing has to be done.
Morons for thinking it was gonna happen, and they were mouth rulers.
But I hope you have a good post-stream clarity. If you gotta go run, raid and run, or go get some water, or go get a snack, go treat yourself. Go do some aftercare and whatnot, and I'll just languish here,
so because of that,
posting casually,
to all go in there
as I always
and
do.
These memes about me that the casino had been doing. And I said, it's not allowed, it's against the rules. And they did it anyway, so I banned a bunch of people. I said, well, if they learned their lesson and they email me and say they're not going to do it again, they can come back. But
like, we care about your fucking rules or being in chat.
I know, right?
Like, trolls don't care about that shit at all, dude.
But instead of that, they're friends.
Oh, the rules, you know?
The whole thing is just trying to grandstand that he's a good person and a moral and positive
I'm a good person,
and all
guys.
this stuff, who would never get involved in drama or toxicity. But if that was true, he would never agree to be on the Kino Casino.
Yeah.
If you're against toxicity,
He saw their viewers and money, and his eyes turned into dollar
you wouldn't
signs.
work with us.
He turned into Scrooge McDuck. He already was Scrooge McDuck.
then campaigned to them and said, "Oh, unban our friends."
What is the
unban our
drama
friends." I said,
actually?
"This isn't your clubhouse."
Girl, I can't even begin to explain it, but I'll try my best. This guy in the middle, this 42-year-old beggar on the internet, you may recognize his face. He begs for money every day from people who, some of which are not all well in the head, and he's taking advantage of them. And he's mean and rude and sucks at video games. This isn't Boogie. She thinks this is Boogie. No. Boogie's worse than this guy, allegedly, I guess. I mean, like, come on, Boogie lied about cancer. This is not Boogie. It's not bad enough to be Boogie. Boogie 2.0? No, Boogie predates him. Watch August the Duck DSP a beggar, you'll learn a quick synopsis. Quack. I'm not even sure, like, she's only here because gotchas. Long story short, he's bad at video games, he's a bad person, and he deserves to be made fun of. And I know, like, that's like, oh, you're bullying him, you're being mean. He's a bully. We're bullying a bully. Therefore, I'm watching these gentlemen bully this bully. That's as much as I can put it. But he complains all the time. He demands that his viewers give him money. He begs every single day and then lies about where the money goes. I'm giving you the Clips Notes because it's about as much as I can do. There are resources you can go to learn more. But I know your interest is not gonna... I know your interest won't carry you that far. So just understand, yeah, he's a trash human. There you go. I don't really have to explain it anymore to that. Thank you, Ding Ding. You're welcome, Jinx. But yeah, we over here we tend to watch videos of this guy getting made fun of. Of which this is one of them.
His phrase like clubhouse is so childish. Like, I'm surprised he didn't say it was a treehouse.
No girls allowed. This is not your clubhouse. Like, what are you talking about?
I'll get organic viewers every now and then, Kapathic.
Would you think you could take over my chat?
I don't know, I welcome everyone.
They can, Phil, that's why. They can and they will.
And all those apology letters will be ChatGPT generated.
But every now and then I'll
All
sometimes have to explain.
Just gonna be a
guys,
of my asshole.
guys, I'm watching these guys make fun of this other guy. It's okay.
He opens another one. Oh, it's another asshole. Oh, let me see this guy. Surely he apologized. No, oops, all starfish.
It's not yours. It's my place of business. Just because you hung out here for a while.
Place of business.
It's a live stream, sir. Sir,
it's not like your laundry matter in your diner.
Sir, it's a YouTube live stream, sir. Get a fucking grip.
Sir, please, you have to understand. We just have crippling autism.
Doesn't mean you own the place.
This is my place of begging. This is my street corner, homeless bums. You can't beg on the same corner as me.
By the rules like everyone else. All right? If people are going to be toxic towards me, that toxicity is not going to be allowed
in my chat.
Moving forward. That's the rules. It's always been the rules.
My stream, my rules.
So if you can't abide by the rules, you're going to get moderated. You're going to leave.
You're going to
so
get
what's
moderated.
happened now is all these people are upset because all
I know we already seen this on a smaller. It's so funny.
buddies are gone. It's like, yeah, but they were morons. What would you like me to do about it? I need to make them act like idiots and break the rules.
Thank you for the bubble blow.
You know, they're
Stag has gifted a sub. This puts us 38 away from the extendo goal. Let's hit it. Can we hit it, Bish?
I can't stop them, right? And the funny part about it is, most of these people who've been sitting in there acting like that are not contributors, are not supporters. They're just the people who sit in there and do the memes all day, you know?
Oh no, you're not allowed to do memes.
And no one cares. Like, everyone's ignoring them.
You do memes, Jinx, he bans you.
You know, not
ban.
Normal people.
No memes allowed.
You're not normal.
You're not normal. If you unironically watch Phil and derive enjoyment from his, like, Blues Clues children's
he has no talent.
Clueless buffoon style of just non...
Now, he used to be a quote-unquote professional fighting game player. He got 4th place at EVO in 2005 or something. 4th place! And then he considered himself like the #1 Street Fighter 2 super duper turbo player. #1 American player, because the top 3 were Japanese. He's got a shitload of lore to him.
Tent slop. You are either a child or severely developmentally
on a version of the game that nobody played. So we just
Phil
got
would like to
lucky.
say a retard.
In here spamming emotes because they're dumb. They actually think that it does something. It doesn't do anything.
Not even like an insulting like phrase or talking about his wife, right? It's just the Pepe.
The chat's all messed up.
No shot. Working for me.
People in chat are saying it's messed up.
Oh.
Okay, it might be back.
Kick has mental breakdowns sometimes. You know.
No one's paying any
Poor
attention.
guy's
to them.
having a
We're ignoring
melty.
it. No, I am ignoring the nonsense.
No, you're not ignoring it. You're directly addressing it right now, Phil. So you're not ignoring it. Saying that you're ignoring something is not ignoring it, Phil. It is addressing it.
Jason's
You're
like,
showing
right.
that you're bothered, and we can see it on your face.
Yeah, it's nothing to
That
really
you're
concern
cracking,
you
that your
with, to
facade of
concern
cope
yourself
is
with.
breaking down,
You will
sir.
never interact with this
Everyone's refreshed
individual.
If you would like to, and then it should work. By the way.
Completely, but someone who's in kick chat and not acting like a fool asks why you're acting like a
We got Detractor for $20. Never doubted you, PPP. I saw the long
He's
game you had
currently,
going. Go
he's
on
just
that
a,
being said, when you're
toxic
done with
individual,
Felting the
as they
paper, I'd be
say,
open to that.
who's currently
And we got
suffering
Cats Fat
the
Fupa for
ramifications
$5.
of a bed of his own
EXP is about to
making.
see PPP's asshole more than he's ever seen his wife's pussy, more than his own wife has seen her own pussy.
a fool, so I explained very matter-of-factly and calmly.
If
There's
he runs
nothing
the
crazy here
circle,
about
it's
it.
more like
Any update on a new
most
Smart Guy
things in this
co-host?
circle
I'm currently into serious
revolve around
discussions
him.
with two different
Like
people.
he's a,
Okay.
he would be the
I need more
cornerstone
time
as to
to work it
why
out.
I don't know.
Right.
We all
But
know
The
each
thing
other.
is, you just can't ever make a decision. Like, it has to take days and
Oh, no, I
days
fell
or
off.
weeks and months of
I wanna open that door
painstaking
there.
deliberation. Well, what will this do for my business? What will this
Sometimes
mean?
I say jokingly,
So he can never
Phil
strike
brings
when
us
the iron
all
is hot.
together.
He can never capitalize on any opportunity.
But it's kinda
because he's so
true.
scared of losing what little he has that he's just like paralyzed by indecision. It's pathetic.
Yeah, it's fucked up. That brush emote's gonna fucking drive him up the wall. Like, geez.
Got a lot going on, so it's looking like I may, or may not, but I may, it's a possibility, do some test runs with a couple of people as a co-host.
How about this?
The group
fucking
8
do- I
session,
hate
basically.
these- I hate shows that talk about this.
It's the Gossip Girl table.
Oh my god!
Except they ain't
Just
spreading
do it.
bullshit.
But I
But the
haven't figured anything out yet. I
truth.
haven't scheduled anything yet. I haven't locked in
It should
anything.
be a one sentence thing. I'm finding a new co-host. Smart Guys will be back soon. I'll let you know when. Yeah.
I'm working on it, okay? Probably, to be honest, I don't know if it's going to come together by Thursday. I've been so busy trying to do so much shit, and now I got to work on tax stuff and everything. Like, I'm
taxes.
slammed right now. You know what I mean? I'm just completely slammed.
How complicated
focused at
can
that
it
time.
possibly be, by the way, for him to just look at his 1099 from YouTube, look at his 1099 from Kick, and then forward that and his expenses to his account? Like, shouldn't he be keeping track of his expenses month to month anyway?
Yeah.
And then send, like, shouldn't it take like one day?
Yeah.
No, he's got to get the physical pen and paper out. Idiot.
Fucking find an accountant. They'll do it like this for you. Not that much money either.
Normal streams and worrying about sub goals. The other thing is, this is being quite honest. Financially, with everything going on with me, this month I really, really need the support with tips. If I don't raise enough money by the end of this month to have my taxes filed, I am in serious trouble with Fed.
Oh, this is a good example. Now, he doesn't really beg for taxes like this anymore, but this is a good example of what he used to do.
Normal streams and worrying about sub goals. The other thing is, this is being quite honest. Financially, with everything going on with me, this month I really, really need the support with tips. If I don't raise enough money by the end of this month to have my taxes filed, I am in serious trouble with Feds. All right?
What?
Well, this
Right,
is
like,
he's gonna go back to this bag in a month, I'm sure. Holy.
Oh, the feds. Shouldn't you be fucking putting away 50%?
No,
of
he
your
doesn't
money
have kids.
Well, no.
One of the most responsible decisions that he ever made was to decide not to have children. Now, he does have fur children, which we're learning recently as of this week. He has more pets than we were made aware of.
Not for Phil.
Never.
Dimitri has put me on the front page. Thanks again, Dimitri. You've been doing. Dimitri, hold on. Can you stick
Not
around
that
for 1 sec,
Dimitri.
Dimitri?
Wait, is he? Imagine asking for one chatter to stick around for a sec, like it's your only.
I guess because it was the mod that put him on the front page.
Filling the void. Yeah, apparently he told these two guys that were
time is, like,
watching. He
talking about
told
wanting to
he
get
told
rid of
them
it,
both that
but they're
they
the only ones
the
that
fur
actually
babies do
promote
act as substitutions for real
Wow.
children.
I'm
He
curious.
told his own stream
why
that his
you guys
cat
have been putting me
acts
on the
as
front
a
page so much
substitution
often,
for his
or
son.
So often.
Because they like us and they go, oh, these guys are. They think that we're buddies.
Yeah,
It's a favor because they like us.
No, it's not.
I think it is.
Oh man.
Recently.
I think it
I wonder
is.
what. Like, I'm just
That's okay if he
curious.
looks
what
after them
prompts Kick
properly.
to put
We
someone
don't
on the
know
front
the
page? You've been doing
conditions
this
of these
now for like a
animals.
month. And again, you know, I'm totally cool with it. I just
It
don't
is probably automated, honestly.
understand
I
what.
think it is. I mean, I told Phil.
Like, okay, I'm not gonna go to the level and say, oh, he obviously abuses Jasper, but he does like lock Jasper in rooms whenever he goes out, and he sprays Jasper with a little spritz bottle. You know, Jasper doesn't like that. You can't be spraying Jasper. What are you doing? Jasper being the cat.
Phil, why I think that he is getting pushed to the front page, and it's because he has such consistency of that he's there for 6 days.
Oh, true.
A certain amount of hours, and they probably would like to
Justice
fill those
for
hours that he's
Jasper.
streaming with more people.
I agree.
The problem is it's a lost cause because out of 100 people that come to Phil's stream, only maybe one will ever become a fan, if that.
One. Wow, generous
Got the pig
PPP. Like
prompted Kip to do that. That's nice of you. Usually, no one does nice things.
More like 1 out of 1,000.
He's a filthy, dirty liar.
Let's put it that way. Okay. I got a $5 tip. Hold on, I gotta shout this out. From Mars Inhabitant.
Stop the show.
Hold on. Stop the presses. There's a $5 donation, which, by the way, we have them logged because Bob Starkey, for $10, says, yo, guys, thanks for playing the long game with Phil. Didn't expect you to last this long with him. I actually made a parody song of your breakup. I'll have a look at this.
Okay.
All right, let's go here. Oh,
You're right.
God.
These people act like no-life fools. They get gifted subs every month and they walk around. No, I mean,
Okay, here's something that might upset you. He treats the gifted sub people, the people with gifted subs, as lesser than the people who pay for their own sub. He calls them gifted supporters, and they mean less to him than someone who, pays for their own sub.
bottom line is people think that they can be disrespectful to each other, to me.
It's the internet, you stupid fuck. It's the internet.
Oh, I have no idea.
Like, bro, everyone gets A-logged by someone. We do. Everyone does. Everyone gets that. But most shows don't make segments about being
simply
A-logged.
It's because of the way that Phil reacts to getting A-logged that he gets so much trolling.
Yeah.
That's why. It's obvious, but you can't understand that.
Buddy, it's the internet. Everyone gets, you could be like the nicest fucking guy, but someone like, you're an absolute bitch. Like, that's how it works.
Just because like someone gifted them a sub, and that's not the case. On my streams, I want everyone to be okay with each other. I don't want anyone insulting each other and everything. And
oh man,
for a while there was an element. Excuse me. There was an element of
man.
People who were showing up every day, and that's very much appreciated. I want people to be here every day to hang out.
You
But they
actually
were
had
acting like they
supporters
own the
because
place.
of us. Well, because they do, because they're paying your bills, bro. So they kind of do.
Well, it's chat is chat.
Ramzos is right. Phil doesn't understand what shit posting is, and that not all of it is such serious business. Obviously, there are people that hate Phil to the point where they want to see him die and they want to see him suffer, like me. But of course, like there's people who are just like joking around and having fun, and he can't seem to distinguish between the two.
And like it was their private clubhouse, and you know what I mean? And I don't like that. I don't like it that people being bullied, and I don't like people.
Oh, right. He insults all the subs that aren't U.S. denomination because it forces him to do a currency conversion. Yeah, he has to stop the stream and do a currency conversion in order to convert it to USD to then add it to his like leaderboard. So Jinx, how your stream and my stream and everyone else's streams that you've been to have automatic alerts. So because of trolls who troll him and use like naughty, spicy names, he turned off automatic alerts and put up manual alerts, so he manually types in whenever someone gives him money so that he doesn't have to like show you the spicy names. So because of this, he has to manually count the money that everyone donates. He doesn't even like to say donate, he uses the word support. But whenever he makes fun of someone else and goes after other people for making money, then he uses terms like, oh, you're greedy, you're making money, da-da-da-da-da. But when it comes to him, he never says he's got to make money. He says support. You got to support him. Support is like coded language when it comes to giving him money. Anyway, if you don't give him USD, he gets mad. Recently, people have found this way to gift him like big membership bombs. Like, we're say like 100 sub bomb. But they do it through weak currencies like Argentinian pesos, where you can gift like 100 gift subs for relatively nothing when you convert it to USD. So he'll get like 100 sub bombs, but when it gets converted to USD after a month later, when his revenue comes in, he doesn't get really anything from it. And then it's like 100 subs that could have been paid for by USD so he can get a greater cut, and then they could have went to more people.
Acting like, oh, I'm the
and then the people who get gifted get treated as lesser people anyway. This is actually why they get treated as lesser individuals, because they're gifted subs, and the gifted sub was just a few Argentinian pesos versus like a full $5 hot and sexy, mighty US dollar sub.
Regular, you're not. And we can just do whatever we want. And I don't
This
like
is
that.
so
I like open
autistic.
Oh my god.
This is too much.
Yeah, the crispy
Holy
USD.
So people can come to my streams,
Alright.
whether it's on Kick or it's on YouTube, because I co-stream. I want people to feel like they can come and just hang out and enjoy whatever I'm doing.
The foreign
right?
ladies render their garments at the sight of my
That's why I can't
almighty
have it like that. I
American
can't be trying to
dollar.
control stuff's ridiculous.
All right, so just for a warning, there's a small group of people whining in chat that I'm playing this. If you keep it up, you will be banned, because I'm not going to put up with people whining.
You're gonna get
It's
banned.
always cry.
Look at this. They're whining I'm not playing the game that they want me to play. If you whine, you're banned.
Bro.
Oh man.
See, a psycho.
He doesn't put the
is-
chat on screen
he
either
is,
because
like,
he's
he knows the
afraid
whole world,
troll
bro.
messages
But
are
he's
going to come
introducing
through.
me to all these older, and I'm just like, whoa, it's crazy. He is just always fucking ridiculous. We are going to now take a break,
We're gonna
right?
Take a short break. We're gonna be back. We still have Ralph to do. We still have Styx Hexenhammer to do. EDP 445, King Cobra as well. So stay tuned,
man.
guys. Lots of shows.
So that's
still
the
to
end of the
come
Phil
here on
segment.
Monday
Is he still
night.
We'll throw on
around?
a few songs here, guys.
Girl, he streams 6 days out of the week. 6 days out of the week. He only has 1 day off. He has been streaming constantly. He's been doing content for 16 years, and he's just the most reprehensible person. His popularity came from the fact that he was the first one to the starting line. 18 years? I'm the one over here saying 16-year legacy. No one ever corrected me. I'm pretty sure he's even said 16-year legacy. Is it really 18 now? Yeah, like Patchy says, he got super lucky and did nothing with it. Yeah, he's just like an anomaly. He's a very curious individual to follow. I used to go in his chat and like send silly messages to him, not necessarily harassment, but I would ask him silly questions and shit, just stuff that would like get his goat, but nothing like outright harassing or wishing him death or anything like that, just silly shit. But I stopped doing that, and I've kind of been paying attention to him. Like I knew about him before COVID, but COVID lockdowns, putting everyone in home and shit, kind of caused me to pay more attention to him on a day-to-day basis. Like you go to the circus and you see a clown being a clown. You see a guy on the sidewalk and you flick a nickel at his forehead to watch him dance like a monkey. Kind of like that. Artificially boosted by Machinima. True, he was one of the first content creators to get like a partnership with a what do they call it? The MMD? I think that was a term for it. No, that was a term like that. Multimedia partner or whatever. The guys who like defended you from YouTube strikes. But he got like a branding deal with them, and then because of that, he got boosted. Out of anyone they could have selected. You're not a nerd, I'm a weeb gooner. No!
I'm gonna go eat something too, so we'll see you all in a few minutes.
Understandable. Okay, so then they go on break.
Again, for the post show, we will be doing the
So this is what I'm saying, like we're 4 hours and 45 minutes in, with me at 1.25. What did they talk about? So
This is Wayne Simpson.
You
Ralph,
wanted to see me get
Ralph on with
Even
Wayne
like
Lambright.
Hold on.
and you're going to act.
Elden Ring zombie.
Oh my god, Styx, what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm a skinny bitch. Both right.
I'm a skinny bitch too, but I don't flaunt it. Okay, what else? What? Oh no, what are we doing? Oh, I went too far. Okay, when this happens, I have to refresh it. Because they're still live for some reason. Oh, thank you, Jinx.
Oh, he licked it off his
Oh, don't kick
mustache.
yourself down like that. The Cobra segment.
There's a camera in the room.
Damn, I kind of want to be more awake for this one. Okay, post-show starts right here. So they went 7 hours, 7 hours of regular show. Then PvP goes to bed. Borsky watches This Is How You Don't Play with Psycho. This is his old content, Jinx, the guy I was just talking about. This is his old content. We mean like 2010, filming his TV, not using like a direct capture, filming his TV.
Okay, he actually made it to the Olga fight. Let's go.
Okay.
What the hell? How do I get up there and shoot her?
These guys are watching him.
Oh no.
So here's what they're watching. If you look at the top of the video they're watching, it says, "This is how you don't play Metal Gear Solid 2." So what they would do, his old trolls back in the day, and they still kind of do it to this day, but his gameplay nowadays is more boring. It's not as fun to chop up like it was way back when. So they took his gameplay of Metal Gear Solid 2 and they cut out all the embarrassing parts where he fucked up or made a mistake or something, put it all in a compilation chronologically, and you just call it, "Hey, this is how you don't play," chronicling all his failures as he stumbles through the game. And they did this for just about every game that he played back then, and he got so heated and tilted about it that it pretty much got everyone's attention, and it caused his haters to hate him that much more. I don't know if I would say rage baiting.
He figured it out.
He wasn't doing this on purpose. He sometimes would claim that, "Oh, I'm playing a character. I'm just playing the game poorly on purpose. I can be good at games if I want to, guys. It's just, YouTube is a platform for entertainment, so I'm trying to entertain you guys by being funny." But I think that was just a cope, and then in reality, he just really was bad at games. So not necessarily rage baiting. I feel like he would use that as an excuse today, because that's like a newer term. But it really was just poor gameplay that others took, downloaded, chopped up, and then re-uploaded into these little compilations. But this is like a whole subgenre of his own, and these still get made today. Yeah, it's like if I took all the moments of you failing in Crash 2, and I made a video out of that. "This is how you don't play Crash 2, Jinx Gypsy Edition."
Look at that. He figured it out. He figured it out.
Do it? No, I can't edit for shit. Oh, another thing these videos do is that they go into the comment sections for the videos of his playthrough, and they get all the mean comments, all the roasting comments making fun of him, and then they put the comments within the video so that you can see people making fun of him. Like you can see what the viewers were thinking of at the time that he played the game.
Finally hit her.
Buddy,
Then it got to be such an issue that he actually permanently took away comments on his videos for I say permanently, but for the longest time, you could not comment on any of his videos because he was that tilted by these videos, including comments that were, mean to him. He eventually turned comments back on a few years back, but this kind of fucked with his algorithm because no one was interacting with the content that he was putting out every single day. He has tens of hundreds of thousands of videos.
Stinks.
Oh, Andy.
He stinks. This is making me want to play the game, to be honest. I have it on PS5.
I just played through it.
Let's see, was that all they watched?
I think
skim around.
Was it? Oh.
Okay, it's mostly just them just watching This Is How You Don't Play. Yeah, so they do Cobra, they count the money, Ralph, and then Styx.
About it.
Okay.
Smart with Phil, boss. He's not in the mood. And we got Cap.
So even if I watch it at 1.25, it'll probably take us as late into the evening as it did last night, and I do gotta be up in the morning, so I gotta be smart, I gotta be responsible. I promise I'll finish that episode later today. So I'll probably be back again and do more Tomba. But guess what? As I said already, guys, Mimi time. I am also lost in the game, so I got to continue being lost and then boot up the game tomorrow, and then magically I know where to go. And you guys won't be able to ask any questions about that or question anything about it. Let's go ahead and save. Still a fun game. Just a little bit cryptic in terms of what the game wants me to do. Not that Tomba 2 wasn't also like that, but I have the evil pig bags, but I'm not sure where I gotta use them. The fortune teller gave me tips.
She gave me tips, right? But I went ahead and listened to her, and maybe I'm interpreting them wrong, but it didn't do anything. I'll survive. Yeah, just like magic, I will magically know what to do when I come back to the game. Yeah, the pig bag made from Dave. This game is very fitting to what's going on right now. The whole game is about defeating evil pigs. Alright, I have to game quieter than usual because we were listening to the show. But I'm gonna do the responsible thing and take a siesta so I can be up and at 'em in the morning. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'll read out all the stuff, and then we'll be back later. Happy St. Patrick's Day, even though it's already over. Yeah, Tuesday, more Tomba. Wednesday, guess what, guys? Through the power invested in Kawaii Techno, I have been given a code for the new Atelier game, Atelier Yamiya. I've never played an Atelier game before, but I know of them. Therefore, it's a pseudo-contractual obligation. I'm gonna check it out. I don't know. They'll take my legs if I don't play it, I think. So I'll give it a try. First impression style. Not sure if I'll continue that for like a full playthrough. We'll see if I like it or not. And then Thursday and Friday I want to do Xenoblade. Though Friday the stream will be later than usual, probably around the time I started the stream tonight, because work schedules are being fucky. So I'm gonna have a shift that night that ends later than usual. Like, Casino will already start their DM dumping show when I go live that night. The Xenoblade you're playing right now, it leaked, guys. It only took 10 years. I know it leaked. I'm staying away from it. Idiot. I gotta stay away from it because I didn't play the original. I don't even know how the plot of the original plays out. But yeah. Atelier on Wednesday, Xenoblade Thursday and Friday, and then Anne wants to do Gartic Phone on like Saturday or Sunday. I'm down for that. The rare Gartic Phone collab stream. Gartit phones? Not those kind of phones. Okay, we're roosting. Oh, we're gonna find someone to raid. We can send the positivity over. Like 70 people here. Whoa, half of them are asleep. Yeah, I could use a Gartit phone too. A Gartit phone would be like a phone that's shaped like garlic, but it's a garlic that's also shaped like a tit. Oh, we can raid GPM. Yeah, we love the Sleepy Raiders. The best thing about Sleepy Raiders is when they wake up and they're like in a completely different place from where they fell asleep. Alright, we're roosting. We're roosting! We're roosting!
It's nice to
Thanks for stopping by! Whew, what an evening. Happy St. Patrick's Day again to everybody. I hope you had a swell time. I hope you spent it doing meaningful things that were robust and flavorful and positive for all. For the record, I warned Dingus. What is he? Is GPM not in the best mood? That's fine. The raid will lift his spirits. Big ups to all the Dingus, Dongas, and Swollen _1s who made it to the end of the stream. Like Sinza Kroy, Jizzy51, Mr. Pun, Almighty Goki, Rent Check, Seal, Jinx, Gypsy. That girl. Go follow her. What are you guys doing? She's amazing. Oh, I can't give her another shout out. I'm belted, buddy. Alright, we can do the clip shout out. What clip are we gonna get?
Please come back for more.
A minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute.
Is that Triple Z?
Is there a
That's
Zoom
what I call the
function?
game, Triple
Maybe
Z.
not. It's gonna have to drag.
You gotta OB it, yeah.
Only ever gives us clips with the old model. No one wants to give clips of her with the new model.
You can just pet it forever.
It's tough.
This is the game. This is it. You won the game.
Cat balls.
Yeah, cat balls. Very cute. Look, they even got physics. They dangle.
Hey, Snicket.
They dangle and jingle. What?
They
dingle?
What are you doing, man? Why are you going over there? Why are you going over to the cat post? No! No! I have to hold him back. I have to hold him back. He just keeps wanting to go for the ball. No! You vile...
Stinks.
You vile creature.
You always have the most suspicious clips. I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, this is an Ann tier clip. Regardless, she is good people. Trust me. I know the clips haven't been the best of first impressions. I'll do me one too. Let's look at the clips that come up when I shout myself out. They're probably just as bad. Falling off, free-falling forever. Once I get exposed for liking horsecock, that's how they're gonna throw me off the building. No, I promise I have a bunch of book reports and essays and citations for how I'm right, and in the right I'm justified. No, please. They tossed me over. No, it wasn't a short post-game lane. They made you do the whole ass game again. Oh wait, this was when Vosh got exposed for the horsecock stuff, so I was making like an... I was proposing a hypothetical of what would happen to Vosh if it got exposed that he loved the horsecock and also lived in like Saudi Arabia. Anyway, big ups to everybody else who stopped by for the stream, like King Triple Duke and Nurgle and Golem of Power and JC and Rebsy and everybody else lurking. Especially the people lurking because they didn't have to watch that clip. I have the best clips. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Thank you to Jinx for the rate with a party of 50. JC, the re-up with the prime for 18 months in a row. 20 months total. Shroom Dukem, rate with a party of 13. Patchy with the follow. Anonymous gifted sub. Tier 1 to Natal_Cog for the 1 month. Pass remote, rate with a party of 4. Fat Farm, Tier 1 re-up for the 3 months. A_Shybot, rate with a party of 3. Stephanie Ann, 10-bit cheer, thank you. And everybody else in between. Okay, it's GPM time. He's playing something. It's probably fun. You can go over there and have even more fun on level 1. But bye-bye, adios, and Mimi time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. But yeah, I'll finish that casino episode later today, because it's just too long. They went too long and I started too late, buddy. Okay, the right message is DSP has no license, but GPM has a license to... What does GPM have a license for? Something funny. License to goon? License to vibe? Does GPM really vibe though? Have a license to shuffle? Alright, 10 seconds. Copy and paste. Go hang out over there. Be the light in his life. Bye-bye. Take it easy.